Your mom is Paula Dean.
Who said that?
That's what it says in my notes. Joe, I don't know.
Your mom was Paula Dean.
Maybe it's a typo.
Yeah, the first 3 seasons are great.
Paula D. Paulie D.
Fantastic.
Huh?
I'm panicking.
What?
It's time to play Guess the Celebrity!
Yay! A hot dog.
Okay, let me check. This isn't even... For fuck's sake. Okay. This is literally the least information you could possibly fucking give me. What fucking video do you want to see? Okay, what video do you want to see? What's the fucking video? Not funny, didn't laugh.
I mean, my dad's butthole.
That's weird.
I saw it in the mirror once when I was little.
For real?
Oh.
That's weird.
You just want the Rick Astley? You want the Rick
Ladies
Roll
and gentlemen,
song?
my next guest, Paulie D.
What the? Now, Paulie. Something going on here. We should jump them.
Frederick Douglass never dropped an album.
What does that mean?
What does that mean? I really like the fucking the stand-in Paulie D.
I can dig it.
I can dig it. Right.
There you go. I can't do it.
In the.
What does that mean?
What's the word?
Get it out!
Get it out!
Get it out! Get it out!
What's the word?
Come on!
What's the word? 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 What's the?
I don't know.
Word.
What's the most money you've ever gambled on blackjack?
Take it easy.
I get crazy if you mention blackjack.
Drink some of that tea.
Crazy.
Drink some of that ball back.
I was born a woman.
I was born a woman.
I was born
They fucking tucked his dick.
I was born a woman.
I knew it.
You gonna make it in this business or not?
this show. This guy kinda scares me.
It's not anonymous. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Never gonna give, never gonna give. Never gonna give, never gonna give. We've known each other for so long. Your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it. Inside we both know what's been going on. We know the game and we're gonna play it. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run
Well. Look who it is.
Who?
I didn't think you would join me to the channel.
Hey guys, it's Blandon.
Alleged but never convicted boy.
Hey guys, it's Blandon.
What are people alleged?
Look at this fucking look at this fucking image, dude. Hoogeway is a secured village in the Netherlands specifically for people with dementia, where they can act out a normal life while being monitored and assisted by caretakers in disguise. Is this not like a schizophrenic nightmare?
That's perfect.
Sounds like a dream.
They put demented people into the fucking schizo nightmare world where they get to go out and pretend like they're doing normal things, and they don't even know where they are or what they're doing, and they think it's normal, and there's like people hanging around like the Truman Show. Exactly like the fucking Truman Show.
This is the ideal dementia world.
I don't think it is the ideal dementia world.
What is?
I don't know, fucking, like,
give you one job.
not, I don't know, maybe VR or something? I don't fucking know.
Yeah, okay, that's true. This is basically VR. This is virtual reality.
It's just R.
Then he asked me to light
No.
it. and we were
It's just
this
reality,
close
it's
to
just R.
Manufactured reality.
the house.
You want me to shoot that?
Yeah, do it.
Wait,
Look,
that's
it's
working.
still
That's the way
lit,
it's supposed to
still
work.
lit.
It is
Yeah, that's the
R,
way it's
though.
supposed to work. I think we might be able
It's
to
the
still
place
cook
where
on
that
it.
old
Oh,
man
for real?
will finally
For real.
find the candy store.
Right. Where's the candy store? And there will be a candy store in Hoogeway.
Look in the mirror and goes, Shut up, Ryan. I seen you doing it before.
Salud, you big pimps.
It would suck
Because
during
their
those moments of
karma
lucidity
had
where they
all
remember
fucking
that they
together.
signed
It
themselves
was
up.
actually legitimately.
How do I escape? Let me out. I don't want this anymore. Yeah, old man. You do want this.
Really pumped because like nobody's
Your name's
seen
right here. You
who
signed
had
it,
people
right?
up. If I'm gonna
They're
be
incentivized to
single,
make their
I'll
dementia
make
get
everyone
worse.
equal by the end of the night. I dance with Mike. I dance with Paulie. I dance with Ron. I dance with everybody.
We're gonna lose all our customers.
No, I mean, I was hanging out with everyone, but I was
Employees are
spending
paid
time with
bonuses.
They're like importing barrels of plaque to fucking insert
that's how
in
you
people's
like know,
brain.
like somebody like feel something kind of.
Jennifer demented 7 women this week. Good job, Jennifer. Total mental breakdown.
They're called dementors.
Dementors. Fucking, it's the fucking Dementors. Fucking
There's a
Dementors.
group of fucking like old Italian guys away from them all the time. It's a fucking Dementors, a fucking here. Get down, Paulie, get down.
Falling it down, it's the fucking Dementors.
I mean, I'll break it down dancing. I love the beats. I got my creepy patent move. So I just rocked that out.
Ron really does rock that shit out.
And I saw my friend who was a cop, so I thought I was just talking to him at the club.
This is really where Ron's downfall
Like,
begins.
we're talking and like flirting. So I get very flirtatious when I drink. So then I like was looking around for like Ronnie, and then I see him on the dance floor with another girl. So I was like, ew. I'm not trying to like be played out. If I see you physically on the dance floor with another girl, like that's okay.
This is episode 3.
Want my number? Like, call me.
It's been the longest 3 episodes of Jersey Shore ever, I believe.
Yeah.
And I gave it away out of spite. I don't like to be like
So we got a lot of interruptions.
because I'm not.
I catch Sam giving the cop her number. I go to Ron. I said, you better check your girlfriend. She's disrespecting you. I feel like he's getting played, and you know that's embarrassing.
When I saw that, I was like, I don't want to be with a woman like that. It was the heat of the moment. I was pissed.
Yeah, 6 regular seasons.
God, you're leaving?
She didn't just whore on Ronnie.
I don't want Ron to be home alone flipping out. You know, I'm concerned for him. So I'm gonna take off and check on Ron.
I couldn't find him, and then I'm like hanging out.
It's like the Frieza saga of Dragon Ball Z. Nothing gets done.
No. Like my heart like sank into my stomach, and I was like,
No.
like when I left Karma, I don't know what was going on in my head. I'm like,
Online advice show.
Hi there, I'm joined in late. What dimension did we just connect to?
Regular dimension 1.
they're all like connected.
Unfortunately. You guys ever think about McDonald's lettuce?
So, Paulie's piercing on his penis.
You ever think about
I haven't had a
it?
thought in 3 years.
It always has that same smell and taste, huh?
Me single? That's bad.
Never fall in love at the Jersey Shore.
This is something that I definitely
Like McDonald's lettuce doesn't smell or taste like any other lettuce that there is.
Me and Sammy are pretty much together at this point. It's real. It is definitely.
So then I was looking around for like Ronnie, and then I see him on the dance floor with another girl. I'm not trying to like be played out. If I see you physically on the dance floor with another girl, like then forget you.
I feel that way about some.
When I saw that,
I thought you were gonna
I was
have
like, I don't
feelings.
want to be with a woman like that.
True.
God, you're leaving?
Is that why you're always so mean?
Yeah. This is news. This is gonna change a lot, but
We're all hanging out and everything was fine.
More like a schmanja schmanda.
But I guess stuff happens.
Am I white?
I went and I started dancing, and I guess
I don't know. Is he
she
white?
saw some guy. Then next thing I know, each other. When I saw that, I was like, I'm gonna dance. You know what I mean? Then Jay Wild comes up to me and she's like, oh, she gave the kid the number.
You're leaving? God.
Blandon's Basics. Grilled pineapple, jalapenos, onions, and Spam chunks. You're a fucking freak, man. Something is wrong with you.
hey, Brandon's not a freak. He's just a person like you and me.
It's really a crying shame when someone uses that delicious little dog emote for something like that. That dog looks like it's about to be the best meal ever, and it's not used. It's not supposed to be used for that.
No, it was very good.
So I'm gonna take off.
That is not something that dog would be excited over.
You can't give dogs jalapenos, Brandon.
Or onions, I think.
And he's like, trying to like calm me down. I was like, what's going on?
Brandon's out here feeding dogs.
Brandon's
random
killing
food.
dogs again.
My dog ate over a pound of milk chocolate. He was fine. They can have
That's
a little
because it's all
onions.
about the cocoa percentage.
Yeah.
I can find him, and then I'm like hanging out, and somebody comes
Brandon,
up
why
to
did you
me,
try to kill your dog
"Ronnie,
and
let's
fuck it
go
up?
check it out." No. Like my heart like
Comically
sinks
large
to my
Hershey's
stomach.
chocolate bar.
That you laid on the floor and
Yes.
covered in peanut butter.
Yes.
Like when I left Karma, I don't
Push him
know.
out.
And dog treats.
Knock a bitch up.
No.
And he kept saying, come on, boy, it's good for you, it's for you.
He's so funny.
The dog didn't want to eat it.
Did you guys hook up? Well, maybe you should come to us. You're disgusting. You're disgusting. You don't even know what the
Brandon, more like.
That's not my cop.
You're a cop. It's cool. Just like
That's not my. How do you go back to the other bitches you were dancing with on the dance
I
floor?
like the rest of the Jersey girls I met. Honestly,
I can't stop.
get out of here so bad right now.
How are you not playing
Seriously,
checkers?
you wanna play this?
Victoria's more addicting for me.
Alright. Victoria, the game where you just went in all the time.
Serious?
Like, I'm dead serious.
No.
No.
Why are you torturing me like God?
No, you're dancing with another girl. You're dancing with another girl. No.
That's right, Freppy.
Talking about that.
That is right.
I walked away for 3 seconds. That's all it took, Sam. It was 3 seconds, Sam.
Like, Ronnie, I was dead on, like, about to cry at the bar and left. Like, stop. This is no joke. This is no joke.
I'm not playing.
Any relationship, it's the same old thing. It's like goo gaga, like eyed over each other in the beginning. Then you get really comfortable, and then goes down where you just can't even deal with each other anymore. Okay, if you really want on Jenny's, whatever, go. Because really, just people at the bar when we're like, Ronnie and Jenny went home. So really now, my heart is torn.
Sam, you can give me a number.
You think this is a game? This is not a game, Ronnie. I told you so much, Ronnie. Like, stop. This is no joke how I feel about you. Like, you need to understand that.
I was just ready to put you in the equation. Like, you in the equation. Like, how do I
I never hooked up with anybody. And you know what? You obviously don't know how I feel about you if you really want.
No, girl. You realize that? Oh my God, I had this other so long, Sam. Like, you're literally my girl right now.
You're like my best friend.
I got girls back here almost every night. There's not a time that I don't have girls coming back. Girls love the situation. This is the crib right now. We got upstairs. Probably gonna go in jacuzzi. Okay, jacuzzi, like any, like we're gonna get top.
We're good. I don't even know me.
I feel you on that, but really, we're gonna from going in the back. That's for sure.
I'm really not going in, so I'm not. No. I'm gonna go in my pants. And what am I gonna drive home in?
Turn the jacuzzi on. Look what I got.
I'm not going in with my pants on. I'm not going in.
You're going in with some. Here you go.
I keep your hair short.
I feel you on that. Hold up.
It was kind of stupid, but we just made the best out of the situation like we always do. And just brought out.
A bra is the same as a bathing suit. Exactly. Well, also, my girl, Police, we're gonna with this girl, and we're gonna have sex. So, you know, that's a situation.
We have both the chicks in the bed. It's me and Mike. Mike has a chick, I have a chick. We're in bed. We're just fooling around, whatever. I couldn't have sex with my girl. She had her period. I go to take her pants off. She wouldn't let me. No big deal. And then I don't know what he was doing. He was fumbling on his drawer looking for something. I was assuming that Mike was looking for a condom.
You need to go
All of a sudden, out of nowhere, my girl's like, oh, I'm gonna leave. What's going on? You hungry? Oh, yeah. Right now? Really?
You both going home? Really?
I'm like, chill out, Freckles, we gay.
Alright.
I don't know what's up with it. I mean, I guess it's a girl thing. What? What was that like? I don't know. What are you gonna do? Holy. We're like, what the f are we gonna do?
Man, these guys are such retards in the show. They always say that the fucking hottest girls are the ugly ones for some reason.
I know.
It's because they won't fuck them, I bet.
That was very bad last night. Yeah, they got home together. Oh, so bad. So,
Yes, sir, for 10 days straight, that's elite. Yes. It will be elite for 10 days. At least. 10 elite days.
I don't know if Sammy has like a jealousy issue, whatever the case may be. I just find it to be ridiculous.
I can't find a
And
fire
when Ron
Pokemon and
talks
I'm
to
pissed.
Any type of girl, Sam gets upset.
Fuck fire Pokemon, man. Get a Dragonite.
My boyfriend, and, you know, I don't even pay no mind between them two. Please don't hang up. A few days ago, I told my boyfriend that I saw Paulie's piercing on his penis. I think I made a mistake. Hopefully he forgives me and gets over it. I don't know if you want to talk again, but I just wanted to apologize for everything. I'm really sorry.
What did you say?
I said I just want to apologize for everything, and I'm really sorry. And I'm like just sucking up my pride right now. I'm apologizing, so again and again. But I know that you said if I did anything, you'll hang up and never talk to me. So I guess that's it.
Should I hang up on you? You can call me. You can do whatever.
Online advice show. Big Red Machine.
Now you're having it. Fine.
I'm really sorry.
If I call it, it's gonna be a midnight.
Just want to say I'm sorry. I love you. I meant everything I said.
Big Red Machine. Thanks a lot for the $300.
Hey, welcome to Mad English TV. Have you ever heard this idiom before? Beat around the bush.
Just fucking...
To beat around the bush means to avoid talking about what is important.
Yeah, it's a fucking weird side quest, okay?
What's a bush?
Yeah, it's,
A bush
you know, we are in the
is
fucking
this.
club.
Okay, it's not a tree.
That's
A
how you get into
tree
Damien.
has a trunk. Okay, this is a trunk. A bush doesn't really have a trunk. Okay, it's closer to the ground. Now, the word beat can have several different meanings. Okay, it can mean to defeat someone. For example, you could say, I didn't win the race, but at least I beat Andy.
Unbannable
Okay,
chat. I
it
did this for
means you
37 days
finished
last
the
year.
race
So.
Ahead of Andy.
There's a
But you
Linda
didn't
banner for the
win,
$500.
okay? Someone else won, but at least you beat Andy. Okay, so
If we
beat
get to
can mean
38, it's
defeat,
frosted tips for the whole
or
year.
beat can mean
Oh,
to
right.
hit repeatedly. Okay, you could
Wait,
say,
what?
I saw
I think when I
a
was drunk
man
one night, I said if the
beating-
subathon went for 38 days, I would frost my tips for a year. Like I was in NSYNC or something.
his donkey. Okay,
I don't even think
beat
you were
can
drunk.
mean
You were the
to hit
speedrunning.
repeatedly. If you're not just
I was
once.
probably drunk.
Okay, if you beat someone, you hit them a lot of times, and usually really violently, okay? If you beat someone...
And by
that's
frosted
really
tips, I'm
bad,
probably just going to bleach my
and
hair blonde.
You'll probably
because
go
I don't want to cut my
to
hair and I
jail.
won't be able to frost
So
my
don't
tips.
beat people. Beat
Unless
can
I want to
also
look like a
mean
real weird
rhythm.
retard.
Okay, that song
I thought you meant
has
frosting.
a really good...
Yes, icing, yeah.
Okay, means it has a good
Because
rhythm.
fat.
No, Luna Panda, it's
Beat
what you
can
pay.
also
So
mean exhausted.
if you want to get one
For
over on
example,
Old
let's
Toad,
say
if you want to
you
laugh at Old Toad,
15 hours
subs are the best laughing
straight.
value for you.
Then when you get home from work, you're gonna say, "I'm dead beat," and you're gonna go straight
I
to
laugh
bed.
at you for free.
because you're really tired.
I laugh at you every day when I wake up.
Beat
I go,
it is a very rude way of saying
that's what I do.
leave. Okay, for example, let's say you're sitting on a beach.
Hey, Luna Panda, I got
and
dunked on
a
last
dog
night, okay?
starts
Made
barking
a couple
at
of
you.
iffy,
Then
you
you could
know,
say,
deals,
"Beat
a couple of
it."
iffy
Okay,
decisions.
Get out of here. Right? You're telling the dog to
You
go
know, that being
away.
said, if I get
Now,
100
in
tier
this
3 subs
idiom,
right now, I'll double the
I'm
time.
not really sure what the word beat means. I don't know. But this is a good example of why it's important to learn vocabulary in phrases instead of just
This guy is crazy.
individually. Okay?
Yeah, that's right. I'm out of my
Like,
mind.
If
Yeah,
you
that's right. I'm not
learn
okay.
Each of these words separately, you're gonna have no idea what this means, right? You have to learn.
This guy
all
is
of it
driving me
together
insane with this fucking.
to understand the meaning.
Does this
Okay,
help someone
so,
who doesn't
like I
know
said,
like
here's
English?
The bush, and to beat around the bush, I guess.
To beat around,
means to
this
go
guy's drawing a
around
fucking
the bush.
swastika.
Okay, so here's what it means. Let's say that
Unflippin'
guy
believable.
really likes this girl. Okay, and he wants to ask her to be his girlfriend. He should say,
He wants to
"Will
beat
you
her
be my
bush?
girlfriend?"
So this drives you insane, but not
But
2 hours of the
he's
first
really
video
shy,
game. First video
and
game. What do you
he
mean?
doesn't have
Maple
enough
Story?
courage to ask her this question.
Yeah, mentally
So
ill. I
he
love
might
Maple Story.
say, "Nice weather, isn't it? How was school today? I like your shoes.
The RuneScape video
Um,
wasn't that bad.
Do you want to hang out this weekend?" Okay, he's trying to ask this question.
Oh, the RuneScape
but
video.
He's
Oh,
just, he's too,
that video did drive me insane.
He
The
doesn't have
first
enough
video game.
confidence.
Yeah.
He doesn't have enough courage. Okay,
The RuneScape video was kinda
beating
cool.
around the bush. Now, if she knows that
The first video made me
he's trying
suicidal.
to ask this question,
Also, if you don't mind me
then
asking, 2
she
nights
might
ago I
say,
tried to call on the show, and a few
"Stop
times in a
beating
row I got
around
hung
the
up on
bush
after like 10
and
minutes.
just ask me to be your girlfriend."
Why do you copy and
Okay,
paste this?
she might say that. I don't know. So, beating around the bush is the opposite.
I don't know what the
of getting
maximum
to
ring
the
timer
point.
is.
Okay,
But after
this is the
I think after a
opposite
minute it should
of
send you
beating around
back to
bush.
the
When you get to the point,
robot. It should ring
it means you go
infinitely according to the
directly.
guy.
And if you beat around the bush, you sort of go around in a circle. Okay, so you could say, "Stop beating
What are your thoughts about
around
no
the bush
totems? I was
and
very
get
upset
to
about
the
it at
point."
first, but now I've accepted
Okay?
my fate.
Stop beating around the bush. Stop wasting my time. Stop avoiding the issue. Just get to the point. Okay, so I want to ask
Video's
you,
almost done.
have you ever beaten around the bush before? Let me know in the comments right down there, and I'll see you over in the next
It's been like on
episode
5 totems.
of Mad English TV. Take
Totems
care.
in Maple Story Reboot allowed you to play the game as if you were on crack for a 2-hour period, 17 times per month, and they have now removed the totems, which mean no more crack hours. That's like the cheapest, easiest way to explain it to you. They have removed the steroid crack hours.
Kishi hasn't made sense.
He's not even hitting that guy. Oh, Chris. Fucking can't believe he killed his whole family with a bowflex. Okay, this cannot be a part of the rules. There's like 15 dudes in there. Oh my god.
They sure did.
I can't believe that.
Look at Triple H taking it to Cactus on the other side of the ring.
Triple H and Cactus going at it. They're knowing it.
The Chris guy is good. I see a bright future ahead for him. He did well, man. It's on the Hell in the Cell. This is a war. This is a real war. Worse than Vietnam. Where the fuck did these guys come from?
Road Dogg.
That guy's wearing jeans. That cannot be a regulation outfit. Oh, wait a minute. The lights went out.
Jared, what did you do?
I didn't do anything, stand there, Carlos.
Is it? Who is that? Is that Vince McMahon? Oh, it's Paul Bear. Dude, you know, say what you will about wrestling, but these guys put on a fucking epic show. Is this like some sort of evil witch doctor that owns the zombie man? Is it? So is this guy a zombie man and the fat guy owns him?
Leave DX alone, Kane.
Oh my god, he's killing everyone. He cannot be stopped. Oh my god! Look at you, my creation. My beautiful creation.
Yeah, Kane is a mayor somewhere.
Jesus Christ. That was fucking nonsense. Absolutely fucking deranged. I like the part where the zombie man came out and killed everybody in the ring.
He's gonna go do me and have like this wonderful summer and not think twice about you. But at the end of the day, I realized how much time means to me. I honestly would,
Snooki
like,
wrestled.
give up anything to have time in my life.
I worked with Ryan.
That's pretty cool.
But after the whole disaster madness that went on last night, I feel like awkward a little bit.
Look at that.
You can get a blank shirt and put whatever you want on. Yeah, they got V-necks. You know.
Yeah, she did. I saw that video.
I'm lucky, look at it.
Yeah, they got V-necks.
Can I get property of Craig on those? I don't know what's up with Sam. She was doing her own thing. She's not really working. I mean, I don't really know what's wrong.
I'm not really good with relationships. I'm gonna push myself
Does
towards
she ever work?
be positive about it, but I'm kind of nervous with getting myself
Ever what?
involved again with somebody.
You said she's not really working, but does she ever really work there?
None of them ever do.
No. Why would I be? I don't have a reason to be. How you mean to be?
I don't know what's up with her. But I mean, I guess it's a girl thing. I guess maybe she likes me and she doesn't want to, get played like she's been played in the past. But Sammy would not be the worst person for me to get serious with. She makes me happy. Like, that's all I really care about.
He's so
Look at this zone right there, making sounds as I walk out.
Online advice show, Kane.
I miss good wrestling.
They're still in the banner for the $2,000. Really appreciate it. $2,000 donation. It's online advice show. Really, what's up, Luna Panda? Got a long video coming up.
Yeah, that was such a good match. Was it The Undertaker and Stone Cold who did the Buried Alive match?
What the fuck does that mean? They were stuck in the dirt?
Yeah, like they actually buried the other one alive.
Oh my god.
This is shocking. Just when the Undertaker was going to finish off Michaels, as Paul Bear just threw something on the official. Look at the size. That's got to be Kane.
Really good stuff.
Prove, so to speak. So some people were wondering, just wanted to give that update real quick. You don't know how long I've been waiting for this item. When you think about life itself, let's get philosophical.
Is this a review? This is just a review raw video?
Because we also know that McDonald's, it's a very philosophical subject. Think about life, right? Think about your goals. What do you work for in life? What is it that...
For me,
is there something
it's
that maybe you're
McDonald's.
waiting for, right? Are there aspirations? Me, all I've been thinking about for probably years, when are they going to release this? When are they going to finally release the Cactus Plant Flea Market meal deal? And they finally did. They finally did it. The Mad Lads actually did it.
The Mad Lads actually did
I mean, can you believe it? I kind of gave that as a minute because I know you can't. I certainly can't. I feel like I'm in a dream right now. The Cactus Plant Flea Market box is here.
What does that even mean?
It's right here.
Cactus Plant Flea Market box. Is this a joke?
AKA the adult Happy Meal.
Oh, the adult
they
Happy
call
Meal.
it. So McDonald's, this is the next big collaboration. And this actually, because a lot of places, like they team up, right, with pop stars. A lot of the time, you see a lot of famous rappers that get teamed up with. Well, this time, McDonald's said, this isn't going to be music related. This is for all those of you who love all things fashion. Now, obviously, you could see, I mean, you know I really dig the sick fits, as they say.
Okay.
So when I saw that they teamed up with my favorite clothing line, I couldn't believe it. So Cactus Plant Flea Market is a designer fashion line. So they do a lot of streetwear, and as you could obviously see, that's all that I wear. As a matter of fact, you could actually take a look. The tie that I'm wearing, I'll show you right now, is actually from Cactus Plant Flea Market. So, I wear them, I mean, constantly. And McDonald's is finally teaming up with them. Alright, that's a bit sarcastic, admittedly, but I couldn't resist. Let's get down to brass tacks, as they say. Let's talk about what this is. So, this is a collaboration, though, between this designer streetwear fashion line and McDonald's, and they said, we are going to release a meal deal. It's going to feature the signature designs of Cactus Plant Flea Market. So it's going to be designed in their signature style. It's going to be a Happy Meal for adults. So it can come with either a Big Mac, 10-piece chicken nuggets. It's going to be in a special box. You're going to get fries, a drink, And, most importantly, you're gonna get a toy with this. That's right. You're going to get, most importantly, a special cactus plant flea market toy with your adult Happy Meal. Wow.
Wow.
It's for the price of $11.50.
Whoa.
So you can get a Big Mac, or again, 10-piece chicken nuggets, a medium fries, a medium drink, and a toy. In
Feels
a
kind of
special
expensive.
box for just $11.50. And there are 4 toys to choose from. They say that they're going to give you a toy at random, and then, you know, so you never know which one you're going to be able to play around with. So you can get Grimace. You can
Grimace.
get the Hamburglar. You can get, what did I think, Birdie. Or you can get the special limited edition Cactus Buddy. $11.50. Alright. Here's the box. Now, I'll give credit where credit is due. You know, sometimes I think that these ideas can be a bit silly, but at least they did, I think they did a good job with the branding. You could see they're kind of going with limited edition Cactus Plant Flea Market. I like that they're going with the more retro-looking McDonald's, kind of like a 90s McDonald's. I like that. All the places these days are these cubes, so that's nice.
Dude, to make fun of his bulging
looks a little
eyes.
bit like a Pizza Hut, doesn't it? But McDonald's. There's the whole gang, right there. There they are. Wow.
He's like a cute little bug.
And we're going with the emojis. Ball, boot, bone, and bell. So now you know. Because they wanted
I'm going to bed. Good night.
Yo, you didn't even work
Alright,
this
so I'm
weekend.
just going to take a look. We're just going to assess it. I mean, obviously I have a
You know what
feeling
else I didn't do?
I went with the Big
Your
Mac
mom?
meal this time.
Ask, bitch. I didn't fucking ask.
He didn't do his
Very, very
mom.
briefly, the food
He didn't do his.
quality. I
He,
just wanna
he
show
did
you
his
what
mom,
we
guys. He
get
did his
at the end
mom.
of This meal. We're really going to check out the toy.
He
We're
didn't
gonna see how
disagree.
that is. I got a medium Coca-Cola.
Oh my god.
Like I said, so far so good with the branding.
Really
Give credit
weird.
where credit is due. The meal has had mixed reactions so far. That's what the inside looks like. So really, there's no prevailing consensus here. There has been some harsh excoriation about this, with some people kind of calling the
What was that word,
concept of an adult
excoriation?
Happy Meal
I like that word.
infantile. But other people have praised the meal for its creativity. And I'm just gonna see what it's all about. There's the fries, got the Big Mac there, and the toy. I'm just gonna try it out, see how it is.
Go ahead, try it out.
So, the toy comes in here. Cactus Plant Flea Market. Again, it's for the price of $11.50. So real quick, just gonna sample the
Excoriation
food,
disorder,
just make
also
sure it
referred
tastes
to
like
as
what it's
chronic
supposed to
skin
taste
picking.
like. Let's check
Well,
out the Big Mac
what?
first.
Maybe that's not the right word.
Pretty standard as far as Big Macs go.
Looks like a Big Mac.
I'm just gonna take a bite or two.
I mean,
Again,
honestly, they couldn't even
real
put a
quick,
Grand
really, I
Mac
just
in
want you
there.
to see what's in the meal, so let's try it out. The Big Mac from the Cactus Plant Flea Market box going in.
The online advice show. When Dune turn up.
Thanks a lot, Anonymous, for the $100 when Dune turn up. Turnip. What's a Grand Mac? It's just a bigger version of the Big Mac, I think. I got one when they were here in Canada, and I swear to God, the Big Mac meat was the same size as the regular sandwich. So all I got was extra bun. Like, that's kind of fucked up.
The Big Mac is totally fine. Tastes fine. You know, a little bit messy to eat. The sauce kinda gets on your fingers, but all in all, pretty good. Very salty, but you have the nice tanginess of the secret sauce. Nice tanginess of the pickles as well. Yeah, it's fine. It's a fine Big Mac, exactly what you would expect it to taste like. Can taste that American cheese, a little bit of the onion there. Again, very salty, but the special sauce on the Big Mac is nice. No problem there. Totally standard Big Mac, not something that's necessarily blowing you away. It's not necessarily going to be like, this is a special thing. It's just, you know, the Big Mac is the most iconic McDonald's item, pretty much, maybe aside from the fries. So, it's exactly what you would expect it to be. Standard Big Mac, nothing different about it. The fries, let's try those out.
Standard. Oh, he's being very critical of the fries.
Yeah, fine.
Fine.
Little oily. Nice crisp to them. You can see they're very firm.
And he does flick off the ends, which is interesting.
Well salted. Nice crunch. Fries are fine too. So everything so far in the meal is standard. There's no special customizations to the food. It's really, they're repackaging
it's kind of lame.
Very well-known standards on their menu, so to speak.
You're just getting a fucking goober
Putting
looking
them in a special
Big
box,
Mac.
and then you get the toy along with them. The drink, I got Coca-Cola. Not bad. Sweet, carbonated, has that little, you know, acidic bite to it, but it actually kind of helps offset the saltiness and the greasiness of the Big Mac and the fries. So, food-wise, standard fast food McDonald's meal. It's exactly what you would expect from McDonald's. No thrills necessarily, but no surprises either. Good or bad.
Yeah, McDonald's is a
in terms
genius
the food
of
itself.
not adding anything to their
Now
menu.
comes
Same thing with
moment
Taco
of
Bell.
truth.
You know, every
You saw
time a
the
new
box,
Taco Bell
a
item
lot of
comes
people
out,
wanna
it's the
know
same
what
ingredients in
toy
a different fucking
you
shape.
get with it. So let's see. Again, I have no idea. I haven't opened this. We can get Cactus Buddy, we can get Grimace, we can get Hamburglar, or we can get Birdie.
Yet every time the new grilled cheese burrito
What did
comes
we
out,
get?
I want to eat it. Even though I know it's the same thing.
Looks like I got... Pretty sure that's Birdie that I
never
got.
got to try that and I'm pissed off.
Let me make
really
sure I
good.
don't want to be spewing out the
I
wrong
really
thing.
wanted it.
Big miss out.
Yep, we got Birdie. So there's Birdie. Wow. There it is. So this is the toy. Has 2 sets of eyes. And 2 sets of goggles right up there. Presumably, those could be like the cups that you see on an octopus. But I presume those are goggles for the eyes. Red hair, it looks like. The little...
Whoa, this little freak has
flippers
4
kinda
eyes.
waving around. And it's got the big M for McDonald.
Head nipples. Those are my favorite.
Now you have to understand something about the anatomy of Birdie, because you could see it's very rigid, right? Very, very stiff. So it actually, the reason why it has that degree of stiffness is because it has 2 spinal cords. That's why. And you could see, again, anatomically speaking, the spinal cords shoot up through the foot and go up. That's how it has that support. So now you know a little lesson about the anatomy of Birdie. There's the size comparison between Birdie and me. Kind of checking around for any moving parts. I don't feel any moving parts. I think it's just a plastic figurine. So there's size comparison. Again, tie knot to Birdie size comparison. Let's see if we could set Birdie up. Does it stand on its own? Yes, it does. So there's the toy. So this is what we've been waiting for. There's Birdie. All right, I'm Birdie. Birdie's walking around. You know. I guess Birdie has wings, right? Is it, or is it a flightless bird? I have no idea. We could pretend Birdie can fly. Maybe these are like wings. Maybe it's like a jet, right? Or and you could play with your toy, which I'm in the process of doing right now. So there you have it. There's your toy. I really just wanted to show you what you can get with this meal. An adult Happy Meal, again, in the cactus plant flea market style. So, all things considered, I kind of had some fun with this review. Admittedly, if you could tell, I was kind of very sarcastic. Alright, now me personally, I see this two ways. Number one, the meal is everything that they said that it is. So if you're a fan of cactus plant flea market,
I don't even know what cactus plant flea
if you like the design,
market
if
is.
you like the aesthetic, if you really want the toy, right? Because some people do like the collectibles, then I think you'll be satisfied with this. Know that the food is standard, no surprises there, but again, they go all out with the branding, which is nice. Half the time you get these meals where they don't, and you just get a plain box. So I like that they went all out with the branding. I like that the toy, you know, it's exactly what they said that it is. So my formal assessment is going to take all of these things into account. Now, my
Watch out, guys, here comes the formal
opinion
assessment.
on this, I think it's a bit silly. I mean, it is what it is in the end. Granted, this is a lightweight, pretty cheap piece of plastic. It probably cost like 5 cents to make this. So they charge $11.50 for just your standard fast food cardboard box and a 5-cent plastic toy with no moving parts, just a stiff figurine, and that's it. Yeah, I mean, you could see what they're doing with this. Very low costs, I would wager, to produce. They could upcharge it a bit and make a pretty big profit off of that. That's the whole name of the game here. That's what this is all about. Repackaging standard items, just again, print out some new boxes, cheap plastic toy, charge $11.50 for it, and there you have it, a big seller. That's the name of the game right there, but again, yeah, I think it's silly. I mean, I can't really say I'm personally very enthused, but nonetheless, I know that people are, so taking that into account, if you're a fan of this, it's everything that you hoped for it. So therefore, out of 10, maybe slightly overpriced, but it's exactly what they say that it is. As a result, I'm going to give the Cactus Plant Flea Market box a 7 out of 10, slightly overpriced, but you're going to get exactly what they tell you that you're going to get, and that's important. So that's all that I have for you today. Alright, on one real quick final note, you might know that I do a radio show. I do a radio show 3 times a week, twice to North America, once to Europe. I'll talk about whatever's on my mind, I'll play some listener music requests. Unfortunately, the way things are right now, energy costs are going up, and the show is struggling a bit. A station of mine that the show goes out on is going off the air. They just can't afford it anymore. Another station told me they're going to be increasing the airtime rate, so the costs to do the show are really going to be going up soon. So as a result, the show needs your help. If you'd like to support it, if you'd like to help keep it going, please check out my Patreon, patreon.com/TheReportOfTheWeek. Your help is really appreciated, and you could access shows on demand there. Thank you for watching, and until next time, I'm your host, The Report of the Week.
Broadcasting on radio isn't free in 2022? No, if anything, it fucking costs way more. Actual radio, do a podcast. He's... the guy's got an obsession with the fucking, with the shortwave radio and stuff, man. He's got like an obsession with it. You know, it's what he wants to do.
I had fun working with you tonight. I'm mad I'm not working with you next week.
He was truly born in the wrong generation, reviewer.
You really have to like catch my eye and be like really like, you know what I mean, something special for me to be like I'm feeling
So
it.
am I like special?
Yeah.
Some I like special? Ronnie? Yeah, you're like fucking special and shit, dude.
Honestly, my attitude was like, I don't fall in love at the Jersey Shore. I never ever expected like somebody to like really catch my eye like Ronnie did. I never expected to like really like somebody as much as I like Ronnie.
me and Sammy clicked since like the third day or whatnot. So ever since then, everything's been pretty good. We get along well. She's hilarious. She finds me funny, and like we understand each other. So it's pretty hard to find.
Online advice show.
Thanks a lot, Luna Banter, for the $2,000. Another review bro video.
Feeling like I was on the moon. I woke up feeling like I need 100 gold. Look at the flick of their wrist. 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 I woke up feeling like I was on the moon. I woke up feeling like I need 100 gold. Some niggas in my sleep trying to capture me. Some bitches in my section trying to fuck for free. Kitchen plays on these niggas. Touchdown. I'm my own quarterback. Put my team on. Luxury.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, everyone.
This is Running on Empty. Food
You want to link to that
review.
video? I can get it.
Well, hello, ladies, gentlemen, and everyone watching. Welcome one and all to this newest edition of the Running on Empty food review series. I'm your host, the Report of the Week. Thanks for checking in. The amount of requests that have came in for this meal...
He looks just like me. That is
insane.
remarkably untrue.
And for those of you who are regular, I think you'd say regular viewers, even if you've just watched, a couple reviews, or if you've been here for years, it's one of those things that you could obviously tell either way. That you know that in my free time, obviously when I'm not right here on camera doing the reviews, what do? I listen to shortwave radio and broadcasts from around the world, and I watch Rick and Morty. I am a hardcore Rick and Morty viewer. And, I mean, you know me. I am all Rick and Morty all the time. So when I saw that Wendy's, for a limited time only, is releasing a new Rick and Morty meal, I about exploded out of my seat. As a matter of fact...
Exploded out of my seat.
Here's what I did. I was sitting in this chair, and when I heard the news about it, I stood up. So there are two possible Rick and Morty meals that Wendy's is releasing. And the one that a lot of people are talking about, because obviously a lot of folks these days, I mean they still do, they like their chicken sandwiches. So this is called the Hot Honey Not Bird Person combo.
Hot Honey Not Bird Person.
Alright, I'm just gonna get this right out of the way. That was a sarcastic and... I'll tell you this, it doesn't bother me if you like Rick and Morty or don't. I've never actually watched it before. I don't do much television or streaming service viewing. I know I'm kind of old school. But in the end, people like what they like. Obviously,
I'm
it's been
from
a
the
successful
old
series,
school.
very popular. I remember hearing about it even back in 2016 or so, and I guess it continues to this day. But I'm not even going to pretend like I'm a hardcore viewer of it. It is what it is. Like I said, I don't have a problem with it, and you see these sorts of releases every now and then. So for those of you who like Rick and Morty, though, I want to show you what the meal is, what it's all about, and of course what it tastes like, if it's a good deal, etc. So like I said, the name of this meal, again, it's called the Hot Honey Not Bird Person combo. That's the name.
He fooled us. We've been tricked.
And what it includes is a hot honey chicken sandwich. So the components of it, here's what they are. Comes with a chicken fillet, pepper jack cheese, applewood smoked bacon, fried pickle chips, a habanero hot honey sauce on the sandwich itself, and then it also comes with fries and a drink. And you can choose to get this as a small, a medium, or a large. And I decided to go with a small in terms of the combo here. So I got a small fries, I got a small drink, and the price for it was around $11.50 for the small. I believe the medium is around $13, and the large, you essentially add $1 to that. So again, the small for this is around $11.50. The hot honey, not bird person combo. One question that some people had, is this sandwich new, to the extent that did they make this sandwich just for the Rick and Morty
Wendy's.
meal? And the answer to that, from what I can discern anyway, is no, they didn't. I believe this sandwich is the same one that I even wound up reviewing a few months back. So it's the same sandwich that's on the menu. The fries are the same. And in this
Wendy's
case,
is expensive.
They did mention that they might have
We
had
know
some
that
special
Wendy's is
drinks
expensive.
to go along
The
with
Baconator
these,
combo
but
in
my
Canada is like
instance, they did not have
$15.
those drinks, so I wanted to just get a regular Coca-Cola.
We already know
They
Wendy's
let
is
me know that they
motherfucking
didn't
expensive.
have any Coca-Cola here, so I got some Sprite instead. You may also wonder,
Yeah,
was
Wendy's
there
is
any
fucking
sort of
expensive,
branding
dude.
for this? Because you might be saying, all right.
Where's the, let me check.
obviously, Maybe it is what it is, that there aren't any brand new special items for this meal. But what about the branding? Is there something that makes this special, right? Is there something that says, oh, yeah, this is Rick and Morty? In my case, there isn't. These are the fries with the Wendy's being. Looking at you there. So standard fries.
Yeah,
a small
Baconator
fries
combo
with
is $14.95,
standard
dude.
And here's
For a
the
small.
sandwich with standard sandwich packaging. And the drink with the standard packaging. Here's an interesting observation. Some people were saying this in the last one, and now I see it. I didn't see it. See the collar there? Thought that was interesting. But drink is the same. And actually, what I'll do, because I wanted to look before I turned the camera on if there was any branding. I was personally curious, and obviously there isn't. I put the bag right over there. I'll just show you what it looks like real quick. Standard Wendy's bag. So, price again, $11.50. We'll take a look at the sandwich, and I'll just try a little bit of everything, and go from there. There was a time where
It is true. I mean, Wendy's
I
fries are
would,
pretty good.
I think be more, looking for the right word. I guess I'd be more open to criticizing the concept, but it's not just Wendy's that does this. Every place
I think he lived with his
at
grandma?
this point that releases a special meal at this point, odds are there's nothing really special about it. They just kind of add a name to it, and they just repackage items that have already been on the menu for a while. You can see the bacon. You can see some of the pickle chips right there. The chicken fillet, and I don't see a ton of the sauce on it, but I'd assume it to be there. There's some more of the pickle chips. But all these places do it. McDonald's does it. I believe, what's the other place that does it? I think it's, KFC did it, and Popeyes does it. So all these establishments take the exact same approach to these sorts of meals, which is what it is. Limited branding, they repackage existing items, and I guess they try to do this to say, oh, this isn't just a chicken sandwich meal anymore, it's the hot honey, not bird person combo.
He's
And
really
maybe
upset
it's
about the
a
whole
chicken
bird person
sandwich
thing.
meal, but
I'm really
that's
craving
what
a menthol
they,
cigarette
that's what
butt
they
right
say,
now.
And it's just advertising 101, pretty much. Alright. You know what's in it, I know what's in it, we all know what's in it. I'm going to try it out, I'll let you know if it's any good, if it's worth the $11.50. The hot honey, not bird person combo.
Daylor, maybe you should
aka the
reconsider.
Rick and Morty meal from Wendy's.
Did someone really gift 1,000 subs? Yeah, man. What the fuck else would that mean? You can't fucking fake that. It's on the screen, bro. Now, was that a while ago? Yeah, it was a while ago. Bird person thing with some Rick and Morty shit. How did you make it look like you got 1,000 subs asking for a friend? You just gotta get them sometimes. It's just random. You just gotta be lucky. His hand is shaking with anger. Look at his face. He's so mad right now. Is it a random Twitch drop? Yeah, it's random. If you stream long enough. Hey guys, this is like how I always say, guys. How I always say, anyone can make it on Twitch. If you just stream long enough, eventually you'll randomly get 1,000 subs, and then you're fucking golden, dude. And I always say this.
Wash it down with some Sprite.
It's completely consistent. It happens once every 6 months, and you'll be able to figure out all the other things in between.
Eating or the consumption sequence in for Rick and Morty.
It looks like an awful dry sandwich.
We want to make Rick and Morty proud. That's what we all strive to do, right?
Fries look like they were found under a car seat. Come on,
Well,
man.
by
Wendy's
and
is trying
large,
their best.
I don't really have a problem with the quality of the food that I receive. There's one thing that I do want to mention. I think this is merely specific to my instance, so it's not one of those things that would be across the board. I want to point this out because you might see these sorts of things happening more and more. I don't really know, but I just say it kind of as a warning. Number one, in comparison to that slop that I had in the last review from Papa John's, this just blows it out of the water. And I know it's two different things, but it's nice to sit here and eat something that's actually edible and that you're not looking down at and thinking, God, this is disgusting. So it's that's nice to see. And the sandwich in and of itself is pretty good. I'll say that to you right off the bat. That the sandwich, for the most part, is fine. I will mention the one criticism that I have immediately, because everything else is pretty good, and that's the bun. What I have noticed is that some of the bun is a bit stale. And that's the one. Everything else on it is fresh. But if you look at the bun right here, I don't know if you could really tell, but these buns, when they're rather fresh, they're very soft, they're kind of squishy, maybe they're a little spongy. But this, on the other hand, again, I don't know if you could really tell. And I don't know if you could actually see the force exerted, but it's very hard. It's not fresh, it's not soft, and the bread is very dry. So that's the one thing that I noticed with that sandwich. And obviously when the top bun is dry like that and stale, that will have an effect on the rest of the sandwich. But
I gotta be honest, Wendy's
thing.
buns are pretty good,
Everything else on the sandwich is not of that same
I've always thought
quality
Wendy's buns
that
were
the
like
bun is. Because
way
if the
better
rest
than
of
the fucking
sandwich
average
matched
fast
the
food
bun,
place.
we wouldn't be looking at a good item here. But I remember when I had this a while back. Because I know I reviewed this item before, and I enjoyed it, and I still enjoy it. So it's pretty good. I like that, and I think I showed you in the cross section, there's a good amount of chicken on the sandwich. That the chicken is well breaded, that it has a nice crispy
Yeah,
crunch
good buns
to
are
it.
underrated. It
But
makes
at
the whole
same
sandwich
time, I always
sometimes.
like these sorts of chicken fillets where you still have that breading on it, but you could also see there's a good amount of the meat itself there as well. And that's what you hope for. And the chicken quality is good. It's flavorful, it's juicy, and it's fresh. It's just like everything that that bun isn't. So that's what we want to see.
Everything that the bun
Chicken
isn't.
is good. The bacon as well is good. You're getting some nice thick strips of bacon. You could taste it. Yeah, it's very fatty, but it's good. Nice crisp to it as well. And again, you have those pickle chips. Like
I'm
I
not
said,
really a Maple Story
fried,
whiz.
fatty, has that that crisp to it as well. But here's the interesting thing. You might say, all right, there's a lot of crispness.
I suffer and I
to
struggle.
this sandwich. Is that overwhelming at all? And I can tell you that it isn't. So that's good. It's like they struck the perfect balance in that regard. The cheese is totally fine. It doesn't contribute too much in the way of flavor, but what I do notice is that sauce. And I think I mentioned this the last time I reviewed the sandwich, but I will reiterate that that sauce, the hot honey sauce, you couldn't tell that there's a ton of it on the sandwich. It's one of those things that at first you look, you might think, well, where is it? Did they forget the sauce? Did they omit the sauce? Because sometimes you're used to seeing these things just doused in the sauce. And a lot of the time it either has almost too much sauce or too little sauce. So when you look and you don't really see a lot, you'll think at first, oh gosh, this might not be good. But in this case, this sauce, a little goes a long way. And when you bite in, the sweetness is immediate. You could really taste that honey sweetness, and then the spiciness kicks in a little bit afterward. So you're gonna take that bite, you're gonna notice the sweetness right off the bat, and then that spice comes in. And the spice lingers more as an aftertaste, I would say. Nothing unbearable. Sometimes you'll hear habanero and you'll think, oh, this is gonna be really hot. But in this case, it's more of what I would describe as a flavorful spiciness. It complements everything. And the sweetness as well ties everything together, and it makes this a good sandwich. So personally, the bun is a problem. I'm not a fan of the stale bun. But like I said, this is probably, I would hope anyway, just specific to my instance. But I don't know the way things are going. You might start noticing more and more stale food at your establishments too. That's just something, just be on the, just be ready for that.
Miss Booger? Booger is sleeping in her cat
so that'll
house.
subtract a point, but at least the sandwich itself is still quite good, so that's good. The fries are average. Nice saltiness to them, a little bit of a crisp. Nothing that I could really remark upon too much, but they're just flavorful fries. I don't really mind them.
The online advice show.
Just dropping in to say hi, me Toadship.
And the Sprite, totally fine, standard soft drink, has that nice citrusy, refreshing kick to it, so certainly not bad. So in terms of the meal itself, alright, there's that one issue with the sandwich, otherwise the sandwich is good, the fries are good, the drink is
Thanks
fine.
a lot, Oak Tree Climber, for the $100.
$11.50 though. There certainly was a time where it would be cheaper. It is what it is at that point. Mind you, that's just for a small meal. So I would say that it is a little bit overpriced at this point. Likewise, of course, what makes this special? What even makes this about Rick and Morty? There's really absolutely nothing about this that you could say has anything to do with Rick and Morty. So there's no branding, there's nothing. It's just a repackaged item that's already been on the menu for months. So that's something else to take note of. So execution-wise, it's overpriced. There's nothing really special about this. So just bear that in mind. Take these things into account if you decide to get this. Therefore, out of 10, as a meal in and of itself, I'm going to be giving the Wendy's Rick and Morty meal a 6 out of 10. Generally speaking, the items are alright, but conceptually, I just think they missed the mark in that regard. The quality of that bun on the chicken sandwich, and with it being slightly overpriced. That's why it has the rating that it has, and that's all that I have for you today. Thank you for watching, and until next time, I'm your host, the Report of the Week.
Really great stuff, Report of the Week. Thanks a lot, Luna Pander, for the 2 epic vids.
You're gonna have sex if you're into somebody. It's natural.
10 more levels until I get my new
we smushed.
thingy jiggy. Or not thingy jiggy, but Legion block.
Have you got any?
Yeah, I don't kiss and tell, bro.
Listen, we in the barbershop with the boys. It comes out here. Hey, man.
Snickers came out of the woodwork. It was the best thing I ever saw in my life.
Ready, Chief?
I'm the zone. Oh, it's raining already.
This morning, it actually ended up raining, so we decided that today we was like, you know what, let's just get our haircuts. Let's go tanning. If we got a little time, maybe we'll go to the gym and then get ready for tonight, man. You need that color.
What is this cross between Jersey Shore and running on
First
empty?
impressions, everything. So I
Whoa!
like fresh to death,
Whoa!
fresh
That's a
haircut,
deep
fresh
cut.
fit,
That's a
stay
deep
fresh.
cut.
And after that,
If you're referencing what I think you're referencing, that's a very deep cut, Spaghetti Eye.
you may have a problem.
In fact, that's such a deep cut that I almost need to show people. That's such a deep cut that if this is what you're talking about, if this is what you're referencing. Wait, Spaghetti Eye, why don't you tell me what it is that you're talking about? Why don't you tell me what it is that you're talking about? I'm waiting. What do you mean you don't know? What do you mean you don't know? Why'd you say that? What do you mean you don't know? You must know something. Spaghetti Eye just lost himself a chance at receiving a VIP status. Unfortunate for you, Spaghetti Eye. But I'm pretty sure this is what he was talking about. At least this would make too much sense. Obscure Maple Story YouTube lore. Obscure Maple Story YouTube lore, everybody. Look, that's where I am right now.
Stop.
That's where I am right now. Obscure Maple Story YouTube lore. Am I the confused one here?
I feel I'm running on empty, even if I spread my wings and fly.
Oh, running on empty food review. Review bra, you meant. You meant review bra, the running on empty food review. That's what you fucking mean. You didn't mean this. You didn't mean obscure Maple Story YouTube lore. You just accidentally referenced something. You didn't mean obscure Maple Story YouTube lore. It's really funny. You just referenced something by mistake. That's really fucking cool. What the fuck? It's changing. It's changing. That's so funny. That's so funny. You met the fucking food review guy.
The online advice show.
Smile.
How's it going, Senpai Mark?
And thanks for tuning in. Today on the docket, I got something a little different.
Hold on, give me 1 second. I'll return momentarily. Oh shit. Booger, chill, dog. What? What, Bug?
Different, man. I've been arguing with people online about Corona and Corona. They keep telling me it tastes like Dr. Pepper, and I say it don't. So it's time to see who capping. This is a slapper cap, different type of edition that I'm bringing to you guys. I was just drinking and I was just doing some reviews, and I said, man, I got a Corona right here. I got a decent Corona. Let's see if it's Dr. Pepper cracking. So without further ado, I'm going to
What's this called? The Corona Rono?
I thought I had a can of yeah. I thought there was a can opener. You know you can't open the All right, yeah, we can. I keep calling it a can, but bottle. You know you can't open those imported bottles without doggone.
The online advice show.
Use their teeth, spoons, or something like that.
They saw Luna Panda for the $840.
I'm not one of those wild people. They never give me the proportions that make it taste like Dr. Pepper, but we're gonna pour it up. We're gonna see. I'm gonna try to go like half Corona. No, that's not half. I ain't gonna do half of it. I'm gonna give it a finger swirl. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Right. Yeah. Hey. I think they're right, but it's got some Dr. Pepper vibes to it now. They ain't lying about this one.
Seems good, man.
If y'all figure out the right proportions, drop a comment and let me know. But I'm getting Dr. Pepper vibes from it for sure. I thought you at least had to put some soda or something in there, but nah, it's just decent Corona and Corona. You get heavy Dr. Pepper vibes from this for sure, for sure. So whoever, hey, shout out to my commenter. I don't know how to put y'all in here, but I gotta figure that out. Hey, keep supporting. I'm gonna figure stuff out. Shout out to y'all for telling me about this. I'm gonna tell people about it, man. This is pretty decent. Decent Corona and
This
Corona.
guy's great. He's having so much fun.
That's wild. Hey, y'all, man. Dr. Marco. Yes, sir. Go ahead and support your boy, Jake.
Well, Di-Serona's pretty sweet. It's a liqueur. It's got more sugar in it than the average, alcohol. Oh, shit. I fucked up. Oh. Great. DVD waiting screen. What's your favorite cocktail? If I'm gonna go to a bar and I'm gonna order a cocktail, it's usually gonna be an old-fashioned, or it would just be shots of whatever. And it depends on what's cheap, you know. Cocktails at bars are expensive, and I don't usually make cocktails at home. I just fucking drink like a fucking crazy pig. Yeah, I like old fashions. If I'm gonna choose something at a bar, it's probably gonna be an old fashioned, unless it's like a fucking hipster bar and they make it with like a whole bunch of like extra weird shit and like they're like, oh, this is fucking this and that, and it's like, you know, special whatevers. It's like whatever. Or if I'm just trying to get fucked up, then I guess like a Long Island. Or something simple, like fucking Jack and Coke, you know. I guess that's easy. I'm waiting for the logo to hit the corner. It might never hit the corner, man. I just want to warn you about that. It might never hit the corner. Best homemade mixed drink is ice cold Jägermeister and ginger ale. Ooh, that sounds like it'd be pretty good. There's also, I don't know if they make it anymore, but there used to be a dark ginger ale by Schweppes. That was really, really good. Shit was dope. Leave it up to a World of Warcraft player to be a complete and utter retard. Average behavior. No, the timer has not been below 240 all day. Since I woke up. Luna Panda donated this, but I fucked up ever so slightly. I took it out of the queue. It's supposed to be 14 minutes. And now I can't remember when it started. Can somebody go back in the VOD and tell me when this started so I know when it ended? Because it's going to go for 20 hours, I think, if I don't end it. The timer's for the subathon. As long as the timer has time on it, I have to be live on Twitch. Not in person. The channel has to be live, okay? Let's not forget that. It's kind of an important detail. I'm not going to sit here awake for 10 days. I don't know which retard might think that's possible, but, you know, it's not. Yeah, it's how much longer I have to live. Yeah. There's actually a crazed homeless man with a loaded rifle living in one of my hallway closets. And as soon as the time reaches 0, he's going to come out and he's going to do me. Okay? So if you guys would prefer it if I stay alive, please keep giving me money. Or else I will die a horrible hobo death. That's the last thing I want, is a horrible hobo death.
The online advice show.
Thanks a lot, Uncle Grumps, for the $1,000. See, that's 10 more minutes that I have until the hobo shoots me in the head. 24:14. So it's been 6 minutes. It's been 6 minutes. We've got an extra 8 minutes of this. 24:14. 6. 8 more is 28. 24:28. Can we pay to end it? No, sorry. You know, media shares are media shares, man. Uncle Grumps is not an Oiler. He is a Southern gentleman. He is a member of the High Society of the South. He's a member of the
online advice show.
General's Cotillion.
Skip the DVD video and do this instead.
Thanks a lot, Luna Pander. Saving everybody.
Hello, everyone. This is Running on Empty Food Review.
He's a member of the
Well,
Colonel's
hello,
Cotillion.
ladies, gentlemen, and everyone watching. Welcome one and all to this newest edition of the Running on Empty Food
Running on
Review
Empty
series.
Food
I'm
Review.
Your host, the
The
reporter of the
online
week.
advice show.
Adjusted the
Can we
focus,
give
but
money
are
to
now
shorten the
good.
subathon?
Everything is all
Sir
good
Pee Pee
now.
Poo Poo
You
69.
won't believe what I'm trying
that
out
goes
today.
against what we
As
believe
you know,
in the
this year
subathon,
so
what the
far,
subathon
quality
stands
of
for.
fast food is
As
just
much as I
through
would
the
love
roof.
to accept that
We're
deal,
getting some
it's
of the
not
best
fair to
stuff
everyone who
ever.
paid to have it go
some
longer.
of the top tier quality and ideas, and this is, I mean, this blows everything else out of the water. Especially when it comes down to McDonald's.
The online
All the
advice
celebrity
show.
meals
I like
that they
chaos.
had, forget them.
Well, you're trying to make an
they
offer
are
or what?
absolutely nothing compared to this. Every other item that you have ever heard of
How
from
long is the
McDonald's,
subathon?
every special release,
It's uncapped.
a new
It goes
item,
until it
forget
goes until it's done.
It's inconsequential to this. This is the zenith of fast
Zenith.
food. This is the pinnacle. It doesn't
What
get
meal
any
is
better
this?
than this. So right now, as you are about to hear this monumental idea, you gotta strap in right now. Take a sip of water, take a sip of something, and just hold on, and hold on tight, because it's gonna be a wild ride. You won't believe this, so get ready. Are you ready? If you're not, too bad, because we're just going for it now. McDonald's, starting today, has released the new menu hack menu. Here's how it works. Maybe you heard a few years ago, we might even be talking decades at this point, there was the concept of various menu hacks on McDonald's. So it'd be like, if you get a, you buy separately a double cheeseburger and a McChicken, and then you put the two things together and you make some sort of special sandwich
Oh, is that what
isn't
this
on
is?
the menu, and stuff like
This is
that.
the fucking McGangbang
Well,
thing?
McDonald's is finally addressing these sorts of hacks, as they say, and for a limited time, they will now have the menu hack item. Sorry, the menu hack menu. There you go. Here's how it works. First, you need to download
I've been doing
the
this since I was in
McDonald's
high
app.
school, so it's not
Why?
really new.
I have no idea, because all these things are already on the menu. Quite frankly, it's just so they could send promotions your way and all of that. But forget that. Let's just say that you need to download their app. Then, they are going to allow you to choose from 4 menu hacks. You buy the items separately, and at least from my experience, you pay full price, and they will give you the items separately.
Yeah.
And you're going to have to assemble it yourself.
See, this is what kind of pissed me off about the
I
whole
know,
thing.
this
when
is groundbreaking stuff, right? If only they'd fire all the cooks and you'd make you go into the kitchen and you'd have to pay to cook it yourself, right?
Love it. Love it.
That was sarcasm, by the way.
Mhm.
But, yeah. This is, people aren't too happy or thrilled with this one, admittedly, and I kind of think the concept is a little silly, too. Not the hacks themselves. The menu hacks are
Yeah,
kind of cool,
two-toed channels.
but, yeah, so the way that it works, you got to download the McDonald's app, then you have to buy the items individually, pay for them individually, and then they'll give you the individual items, and on your own, you're going to have to assemble them into the desired hack. So it just is what it is. A lot of people are kind of scratching their heads and they're saying, what's the point of this? It just is what it is. What more can I tell you? But of the 4 potential hacks, here's how it is. You can get the hash brown McMuffin, so you would buy a hash brown and a sausage McMuffin with egg, and you would combine the two and put them together. You can get the crunchy double, which comes with a 6-piece chicken McNugget. You've got to get tangy barbecue sauce and a double cheeseburger, and you drizzle
What
the
would it take
sauce
to
on
get
the
an
nuggets,
interview
and
with
then you put the
the
nuggets
report
on
of the
the
week? Oh,
cheeseburger.
Jesus, I don't know.
You can get the surf and turf, which is a filet-o-fish and a double cheeseburger.
I don't know how
So you
famous
put
he is.
The filet-o-fish
I'd have to ask him on
onto
like,
the cheeseburger.
I don't know. I'd have to like ask him on Patreon or something. Like subscribe to his
Or you
Patreon
can
and ask him
get
if
the
you want
land,
to.
air, and sea, which is a McChicken sandwich.
He's a pretty popular guy.
Filet-o-fish sandwich.
You send him a
Big
telegram,
Mac,
yeah.
And then you would combine all 3.
He's a pretty
now,
popular
I decided
guy.
to go with the land, air, and sea.
He's not interested in
item.
collabs. Oh, well,
so
there you go.
I ordered that. I paid $8 for it, so I paid for a
He's
McChicken, a Big Mac,
he's
and a
a
filet-o-fish.
lone wolf.
So as you will see, here's the McDonald's bag. We have filet-o-fish, a Big Mac, and a McChicken. So this is how it's going to be for you. They're going to give you the separate components, and you're going to have to assemble it yourself. And like I said, it has a lot of people wondering what the point of all of this is, but who knows. So that's what we're going to do. Now, in order to assemble...
Ugh,
I
land,
think I
air, and
said the
sea
price,
burger.
right? It's $8 for this.
Yeah, fillet of fish is like a square
You've got
fish
the
stick.
McChicken, Big Mac, and... So let's get the Big Mac out first. We've got the Big Mac here. Let's get the Filet-O-Fish. Got that here. We gotta get ourselves this McChicken, which is here. And I also got a Coke. And I like that they're actually going with the Taco Bell approach. They're kind of, you can see it. It's nice. It's a nice touch. I always advocate for that.
I like the
Online advice show.
If you got paid $1 million, would you be Joe Biden's pet for a month? You will wear a collar, walk around on a leash, poop in the lawn, and be naked like any other pet, but you get $1 million. You don't have to behave either. You can bark and shit on the floor if you want.
I would do a lot worse for $1 million, probably.
Got the Big Mac bun. Alright, then I put the McChicken. So, I take this.
If anything, that'd be kind of
I
funny.
Put that on top, right there. Then the Big Mac bun goes on top of that. Then I get where the middle bun is. Okay. And then I put the Filet-O-Fish.
Online advice show.
He'll pay you $2 million to not have anything to do with Joe Biden.
And I would definitely take that deal. Thanks a lot for the $1,000, Uncle Grumps.
So that's what you have to do.
I think being able to shit on the floor of the White House would be funny enough for the for the $1 million. Or better yet, being able to scurry around the White House naked on all fours.
You know, here's one thing that I kind
If anything, I would just think it would be so funny.
just a
It'd just be
peeve
so
of mine,
funny.
and I'm not trying to bash
To blame it on
McDonald's
Sleepy
this,
Joe.
but, you know.
Yeah, he evacuated
I feel
his
bad
Pampers
for the poor
again.
buns now. It's kind of incentivizing just kind of food waste at this point. That all this bread, you know, you buy it and you don't need it now, so right into the trash bin it goes.
See, that's just a waste.
Now,
you
honestly,
know.
I'm just going to throw that out for some raccoons, probably. There's also a cat that comes by, so him or her, I'm not really sure, will have a nice little feast on some bread. But that's how it's going to be. You're just going to be left with the spare buns. But now there you have it, the land, air, and sea. You might say, why are you wasting your time with all of this preparation? Because I want to show you what you're
Why the
going
suit
to
guy?
be doing.
He's a review bra, man.
And here is the final product right there, the land,
He's a
air,
legend.
and sea. Again, it's a combination of all three. Let me make it a little prettier, like so.
Review Bra's
I'll
out
get a
here fighting for the
thumbnail
common
shot
man.
like this.
He's out here telling us what the good fast food is so we don't waste our money. And that's invaluable.
Something like that. Yeah, so that's how it goes. That's the land, air, and sea. You want me to cut it in half, or you want me to try to eat it like this? Maybe I could try to cut it in half. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to try to just take a bite as normal, and then I'll cut it in half. So again,
It's a big
McChicken,
sandwich.
Big Mac, and Filet-O-Fish.
It's a big
You know,
sandwich.
there's no way I'm going to be able to bite into this thing. My jaw only opens so much, and there's not a chance. But for the sake of entertainment, have fun watching.
You gotta
me
squish
fight.
it down,
Online
review bra.
advice show.
Would you
land, air,
go
and
to
sea
prison for a year for $1 million? Just an average prison, roll of the dice on cellmates and all of that, just like any other criminal. Not a supermax or anything. Just as if you committed a financial crime or got caught one too many times with naughty drugs.
Yeah, for sure. $1 million for a year.
Hey, I did
Easy.
raise a tiny bit of each piece.
That'd be awesome.
Isn't that something? That is exceeded.
You get $1 million to read as many books as you want and
Yeah, I'm just
do
gonna
nothing
cut the thing
but
in
just
half.
like fucking exercise and walk
I think we just
around.
wanted to
and
try
Full
to see the whole
schedules taken
thing
care
Right.
of, no cleaning.
nothing to think about ever.
in one sitting.
That'd be awesome. For $1 million, it'd be great. $1 million to pretend to be retired for a year.
Okay. There's the cross section of it for you. Now I'm just gonna try to squeeze it together, just so I could try to eat.
Jail's like a giant party. I've heard nothing but good things about jail, man. Especially minimum security. I don't think anyone would mess with you if you just kept to yourself.
I'm just not a fan. Just not a fan of it. Admittedly. To be upfront, I don't like how the Filet-O-Fish sandwich, it clashes with everything else in my opinion. I think the McChicken and the Big Mac are okay. I think they work together all right. But the Filet-O-Fish sandwich just doesn't really, you know, it just tastes off. That fishy taste, it just doesn't really... It just doesn't work. It clashes with the Big Mac sauce. It just clashes with the beef and the chicken, and it just doesn't work together. I'm not a big fan of it. It's a hassle to eat. I think it's a bit too. I just think it's a bit too big, and it's just a little problematic in terms of eating. It's very, very messy, and like I said, it just doesn't really work. The different sauces all kind of clash with one another. Like I said, the fishy patty just doesn't really work with the McChicken and the beef.
I mean, you wouldn't really expect it to work with a Big Mac.
Just don't work with the fish. It's
a
just,
fish
I'm not a
patty.
fan of it. That's all that I could really tell you. It just does not work. The McDonald's, I mean, it is what it is. Personally,
It's cool meme food.
I wouldn't bother with this. That's just me. That's just me saying that. I really wouldn't bother with this. I would just go and I'd probably just get a Big Mac and a McChicken and forget about assembling the silly thing. I would just... Because what's the point? You're not even getting a discount. You're just paying for all this stuff. At least that's what they charge me.
Online advice show.
Me missed you. Me missed you. Me missed you.
Thanks a lot, Jerk Me Gently, for the $100.
Eat the two things
Really great stuff.
separately. I mean, what if I really want the flavors? I could take a bite of the Big Mac and then chase it down with a bite of the McChicken. But I don't know. I don't really understand the point of this. I guess for some maybe it's a novelty, and maybe some people. I guess, you know, if you want to do like the food challenge stuff and you want to put it together and
Well, class is
get a picture
Mihail.
or something for social media, I guess you could do that if that's what you want. But otherwise, I don't really get it. It just doesn't really
Mihail's
make
pretty
much
cool.
sense. It doesn't really seem practical. It seems like you're just wasting time putting this thing together. It doesn't even taste good. There's no discount. They want you to download their app just so they can bombard you with offers and whatnot, and just, you know, spam and what have you, just to get you to keep coming back. I just don't understand it. You could go and do this any day anyway, and the promotion doesn't really seem like it's all that much, and it doesn't even taste that good. So I don't know. I'm sure that there's some McDonald's fans who maybe disagree with my assessment. That's fine.
Yeah,
you know,
Legion
it's
Mule.
your view.
I thought I
get
might
it.
play it
It's
in
all
Ignition,
good.
but then I realized
As
that
for me, this just isn't for me. It's
I
a
realized that this
promotion
new Cygnus rewards are only
know.
for new Cygnus.
kind of
So now I kind of fucked up, and I
to
don't really want to
understand
make
the
another
point of
one
this,
because I
or-
already used a bunch of shit on this.
It would be
And now I
one
feel like an
thing,
idiot
of
because I
course,
used a
if they
damage
could
skin
just
that I wanted to
assemble it,
use,
then
and now I
you're
just feel
getting
fucking
this as, like, a
stupid.
special sandwich.
So I think I'm just gonna make a
But,
different new Cygnus.
It just seems very low effort, if you ask me. I don't like how you have to get the food anyway, and then you wind up throwing all this bread out. I mean, I know most people probably won't care, but I don't know, it just bothers me a little bit. So I don't like that. And, it's
The
just
online
very messy
advice
and-
show.
Gopnik.
Yeah, I don't know.
Thanks a lot,
it
Jerk Me
just
Gently, for
kind
the
of- This is one of
$200.
those promotions that just goes over my head a bit.
But,
Maybe I'm just
you
an
know,
outlier.
it's no
I'm
big.
willing to
At the very
admit that
least, it's a
maybe
Legion
everyone loves this
character.
thing, but as for me, I think it's silly. I don't think it tastes good.
I thought it was kind of interesting,
And,
but I don't know if I
am
really like it that much. But then
struggling
again,
to
it's
see the
being
point of
changed,
this.
so how the
I
fuck are
think
we
maybe
supposed to know?
the idea is there. I understand the menu hack.
You be the
It would be one
cheerleader?
thing if,
Good
again,
job.
you were able to just order this sandwich as is. But I don't know. I think the execution of it as it is presently is horrible, in my opinion. And that's just my 2 cents. With fast food, as you know, the world of fast food, you win some, you lose some. And like I said, I think the execution of this idea was just off. And that's my opinion. So therefore, out of 10, I think the idea is silly. I think it's silly that you're just buying everything individually. I think it's silly that you're putting it together. It doesn't taste good. Therefore, out of 10, I'm giving this item, as well as the concept in general, a 3 out of 10.
Ooh.
I'm just not a fan. But, you know, McDonald's, look, I don't hate them. And whatever they release next, we'll give it a shot. These reviews, they're all independent of one another. And like I said, with fast food, you win some and you lose some. But this, not a fan of. But it's a novelty. If you want to get it yourself, just put the thing together, get that social media picture of it. By all means, give it a shot. But this is just the experience, and I don't really see anyone
Oh, did I
on
finish
their
that
lunch
quest already?
break just going through all of this. You know, I just don't see that happening.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
all I
looking
have for
goblins.
you. Until next time, I'm your host, the Report of the Week.
Love the report of the week. Me likey, likey, likey. Rip totems. Me likey, likey, likey. Whoop.
Пидорас, рушит город мой хардбас. Пиво, семки и на бас. Весь район боится нас.
What?
Hell yeah.
The online advice show.
Thanks, Mr. Pee Pee Poo Poo.
Опа, пидорас, рушит город мой
хардбас.
Пиво, семки и на бас. Весь район боится нас.
Bum, 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 bum.
Опа, пидорас, рушит город мой хабас. Пиво, семки и на бас, весь район боится нас.
Really great stuff. Love Gopnik shit.
8 to 1.
Oh, it's me.
Online advice show.
Little goon.
Look at you.
You come in here and you just fucking try and dismantle people and you try and steal money from men. You dirty, filthy succubus, you scum.
I'm sorry.
In the name of Jesus Christ, I rebuke you.
Demon!
I rebuke you, demon! I rebuke you in the name of Christ, demon!
I'm sorry, the girl.
I send you to hell, demon! I rebuke you!
You don't have to be so salty
And
about it.
I spray my holy water at you, demon! I chastise you, demon! From Christ, I chastise you, demon! Go back to hell, demon!
Red face, dude.
What's your demonic name, demon? What's your name, demon? Tell me the truth, demon.
Twitch.tv/Toad.
What is it, demon? Beelzebub? I sent. She's been chastised and sent to hell.
Yeah, that's righteous. Yeah, that's pretty fucking righteous. Yeah, that's pretty fucking righteous, I guess. Oh, there's another clip. Thanks a lot, Burger Man. Love Japanese commercials. Man, there's gonna be a better map to be Oh, yeah.
どうですかそっちは浮いてるよ
もともと家族でも浮いてるけどね
なんか言ったか
なんでもない
犬かき得意ですねうるさいあやはどうした
今お店がすごすまで大変みたい
すごいスマホのキャンペーン略してすっごスマです
あや
ちょっと黙ってて
You do red more often? I only do red when I run out of green, man. The worst part is the red's like way easier to put on too. I love Japanese. I can watch Japanese commercials for hours.
ということをお伝えしています。
ガルボひねってなぜうまいガルボツイスト新発売
音声取材は最高だなストロングラフル負けてたまるか僕たちストロングラフル明日の新幹線何時明日ストロングラフル
196ストロングゼロ
Oh, Strong Zero! Man, I want to fucking drink Strong Zero. I want to be a fucking Boshi guy. Ah, fuck.
Ah, 取れちゃったよ。え？これか。接着剤は。
I've seen this. This is porn.
脱出成功率10万分の1絶望要塞
Oh, Hell World, Japan. So true. Mr. Donut? Everything in Japan is so innocent. Like Mr. Donut and Professor Kimchi and like whatever else. Is this gonna turn into a terrorism PSA? I feel like this turns into terrorism. Or is this Disney Japan? This is Disney Japan. I thought I was gonna turn into terrorism. See guys, I'm sick in the head. As soon as I see people having fun, I immediately assume someone's gonna get blown up.
モンスター全部で150種類。通信ケーブルでモンスター取り替えっこ。
モンスター。
スーパーゲームボーイならカラーで綺麗。
仲
間が増えるロールプレイング。ポケットモンスター。
So dope. Everybody loves Japanese pocket monster.
Advice show.
Thanks a lot, Anonymous. Hello. Cat. Oh, it's a kitty. Oh, Travel Cat. See? Everything's so dope in Japan. Fucking Travel Cat? Fucking Mr. Donut? Like... New Pokemon next Friday? What is it? Is it a new Pokemon game? A new Pocket Monster game?
The online advice show.
Let's keep the Japanese going.
Thanks a lot, Jurg. We are now rocking at 2 hours above when I woke up today as the current running average. So we are currently beating the time trial goes. Suntory? Suntory Highball? If the subathon lasts until next year, I'll bleach my hair blonde and go to Japan with my wife. I'll even try and stream it, guys. Look at those incentives. I get to do cool shit.
Am I uninvited?
You can come, but it's gonna be probably last minute. We'll figure it out. I was saying more along the meme lines of as soon as the subathon ends, I just get up and go to Japan right away.
That would be really funny. And then we can go right after we get back.
Oh, this training area is it's in the 130, 139 next to the bunnies. Oh shit, you can't see it. It's next to the bunnies in 130 to 139. It's a pretty good spot. It's like Star Force, but it's a good map. It's way better than bunnies for sure. Oh, my Legion's really low. It's only 2515. I came back right when Destiny started. Or I started right when Destiny started, I guess. I haven't been, if I was more motivated, I would probably be around 4K by now, I think, if I spent more time playing Legion characters. Or doing the Zaxxon trick. She's having a lot of fun. Same. This is the same sound I make when I eat.
Consommé s'il vous plaît? 本当に愛してる?
Chocoreto. Oh yeah, dude. Play Pokemon Emerald, man. It's like the best game ever.
New Mercedes. GLA.
Could somebody hit skip?
By decree of Phoenix King Ozai, I now crown you Fire Lord.
What are you waiting for? Do it!
Sorry, but you're not going to become Fire Lord today. I am.
No!
You're hilarious. And you're going down. Wait. You want to be Fire Lord?
Oh, did something get skipped twice?
Let's settle this.
No. Okay, that's fine.
Brother. The showdown that was always meant to be. Agni Kai.
You're on.
What are you doing? She's playing you. She knows she can't take us both, so she's trying to separate us.
I know.
I'm gonna masturbate until you acknowledge
You
me.
admitted to your uncle that you would need help facing Zuba.
There's something off about her. I can't explain it, but she's slipping. And this way, no one else has to get hurt.
Dude, this isn't even weeb shit, man. This is a fucking American cartoon. It's just not even anime, bro. Come on.
Sorry it has to end this way, brother.
No, you're not.
Yeah, Marabou. So real.
Online advice show.
Emeralds are ripped away. Emeralds are ripped away.
Chicken dance is pretty fun. Hey, there's plenty of days to get to watch Jersey Shore, you know.
How many watches do you think this summer five?
How many witches?
Watches of Jersey Shore.
Oh, this is probably 10 or 11, maybe 12.
Yeah, but how many do you think we're gonna do this year?
Oh. Well, I'll try and keep it at one, hopefully. Last year was only one.
Really? No, we watched it 1.5 or 2 times.
No, we started watching it again as a joke right at the end, and then we watched Floribama Shore instead, I think. Which was a different Jersey Shore show. But now, I don't know if you guys know this, there's actually a new Jersey Shore show. I can't remember what it's called. It's called Something Shore, and it's in Atlanta. It's actually new from this year. But Floribama Shore sucks anyway. Oh no, the guy got fucking lightning shocked. Yo, this dude named after a cucumber? Sable Beach Shore, is that what it's called? Fuck me.
There you are, filthy peasant.
I'm still waiting for a Canadian Shore show. MTV is missing out, man.
It's just Trailer Park Boys.
Yeah, but we're talking like reality TV now.
You're telling me Trailer Park Boys wasn't?
Yeah, but it wasn't on a shore. You know, they were in fucking Halifax at a trailer park.
Halifax is like an island.
Jericho Beach potheads, sure. Fucking Jericho Beach. Yeah, I'm trying to think of geography here, and I'm like, I'm trying to think of where Halifax is, and it's not an island. Even though I'm fucking from this hell land. It is coastal. That's faux show. Epic American anime show. Really cool American anime. Cool beans, okay. My left arm? What? You know, when you said keep the Japanese shit pumping, I thought it was gonna be like more like cool commercials. Oh, yeah. It's usually the armrest that fucking hurts my arm. Oh! Where'd the booger go? Too cool to hang out with me, huh, Bug?
The online advice show.
It's not anonymous. Whoa, nifty. I'm getting hella sleepy, dog. Hey, go to bed, man. Hit the blunt, hit the blunt. Like, damn, that do be kind of true, though.
Suffering with smile, I drew a different reality with unconditional loyalty. Ego hard, they can be big 'cause I'm selfless.
I love BattleBots. Next up, BattleBots_hardcore.
No promises I ever give. Don't rely on me and I won't deceive.
online advice show.
Dims underscore live rated my stream with 12 views.
How's it going, Dims underscore live? Hopefully World of Warcraft's been going epically. Bro, how's it going, Dims?
Online advice show.
Hey, you're doing good work. Just a request. Can we get a keyboard mic?
You want a keyboard mic? Fuck off. I'm gonna fucking make it even louder. Dims had a wild one. He got the rock out on stream and started smoking it. LOL. That's crazy. That's crazy. He smoked crack on stream. My pussy is bleeding. Epic. Oh my god. That's so crazy and that's epic, for real, for real. Yeah, dude, I smoke crack like crazy. Well, actually, I don't really like crack that much. I prefer meth. I like getting geeked up and doing weird shit. I like getting geeked up and playing with my own feces. I just like to shit all over my hands and like to rub it all over the walls of the bathroom. I like to paint the walls. That's what I call it. I call it Jackson Pollock time. That's what I do when I'm geeked up on meth. I paint the walls with poo. I'm a poo wall painter. I take my feces and I fling them at the wall like a chimp, and I go, Jackson Pollock, Jackson Pollock. And then I take pictures of it, And I put them on Facebook Marketplace, free for pickup only.
The online advice show.
Pimp shit, pimp shit, pimp shit.
Thanks a lot, Jerk Me Gently. I eat burrito, then I wait. Once it comes out, I try to find tortilla. Very, very, very interesting. It sounds like an interesting snack. I haven't tried to sell the cherry yet, no. I don't know, Scuzzizzle. It depends on how much it costs to ship it. It really depends on how much it costs to ship it. What, dude? Tweakers are so they're so productive, man. How can you hate tweakers? They get everything done with wires. They find all the wires. They open up the speakers. They find the wires. There's wires inside the speakers. The speakers got wires inside it. Whoa. What's going on here? Selena Gomez stole a kidney from someone?
Impressive.
She's a kidney hoarder? She has 3? What? I don't like the way those keys sound. Those are a bit better. I like those. Nah. That's whack. That's dope. Clicky clacky. I've been talking to my headset, but you aren't responding. Are you sure you're talking loud enough? Those keys are whack. Doesn't even sound like they bought them out. Ice Lightning Mage. How's it going, Robbie? I've already done pretty much all the dailies I think I needed to. For today. The bosses and symbols and Monster Park and everything else. Got a character to 200 and got a character to 140. Hamcade. What day is Thanksgiving in America?
23rd.
23rd?
24th.
24th? 26th? I'm just gonna look it up. 24th. I could probably find a ham.
Just enjoying coma.
Well, I mean, I got a pretty big ham last time. Now the first one was kind of strange on the outside. The second one was much more normal. But I had left that ham sitting in my fridge for like a while before I decided to cook it.
Thank you so much, fucking. Well, we've heard a lot of great things about you, but it's about expectations, man. You're fucking amazing.
Cool.
the gym for like an hour and a half. You know, working on my fitness.
We're finally back to season 4, or season 1, episode 4 of Jersey Shore.
The barbershop is always fun when we get there. Everybody's a character. Who's making fun of who? Ronnie, why you grilling me, son? You trying to see my style, son?
Obviously, my style's working.
Obviously my style's working too. If I got whatever going in the house so far.
Still haven't brought home 110.
Come on now.
Still
If I
haven't
got
brought home 110. You bring home 110, I'll shut my mouth.
Have you got any?
I don't kiss and tell, bro.
Listen, we in the barbershop with the boys. It comes
With the
out
boys.
Everything comes out.
It's the
We were getting
boys.
on Ronnie at the barbershop today.
Dude, come on.
Because
The boys?
he totally went back on what he said.
You're gonna do us like that when it's just the boys.
Don't fall in love with the shore. And you
Everybody knows that the barbershop is where we talk about all of our sexual exploits. With the boys.
doing right now.
Oh man, muscle up. You told me that. Nah, it's cool. You brought home 12 girls, still ain't getting none. Mike would bang a Gatorade bottle if it had a pulse at this point. Like, seriously, he really would.
Oh, please, bro.
He's like 0 for 12.
Oh, please, Mike is the man.
Oh my god, I'm going outside.
Yeah, man, there's nothing wrong with being gay for the boys.
Hi. How lonely is it at the house?
I've been keeping busy. It's alright.
Liar.
I miss my mom. It's hard to call
miss
her.
my
Sometimes
mom.
I hear her voice, like I want to cry, but it's kind of making me grow up and like be an adult. You have commitments to do things?
No, I'm spending the day with you. It's your birthday.
I'm really excited for my mom.
Would you peg yourself as a
I
top
spend
or
every
bottom?
day and night with
If I was
her.
gonna be
She's
gay,
my
I would
best friend.
definitely be
Miss
on
you.
top.
I miss you too.
Alright, well, I'm excited to see you. I'll probably give you a call later. Okay, love you.
The friggin' duck's fault. We're going to Karma tonight. Like, that is my spot. Saturdays. And when I say, you know, I'm ready to go wild, I'm gonna go wild.
Right here, right now.
You know, these stickers came out of the woodwork, which was hysterical. It was the best thing I ever saw in my life.
This little shrimp thing is like bopping around in the circle and like doing her thing, doing backward splits, like with her thong hanging out, her whole crotch is in the air.
She was phenomenal. It just made me so proud of her. I can't explain like how amazing that was.
I love being center of attention, and I feel like once I get the spotlight, it's gonna be on me all night. Mike!
What? Who's that, Mike?
What?
Oh my god, too.
So I talked to my boy. They come here to dance with Paulie all night. It's too bad with the blowout.
I was nuts.
Man, at Karma, we're on stage, right in front of the DJ booth. We're dancing with all chicks, we're dancing with each other. We're beating up the beat, that's what we say when we're doing our fist pump. First, we start off banging the ground, we're banging it as the beat builds, because that beat's hitting us, so we're fighting back. It's like we beat up that beat. I know JWoww's feeling me a little bit. JWoww is funny like that. JWoww claims to have a relationship with her boyfriend, but still try to
But JWoww's a trifling ass bitch.
I'm just gonna roll with it, have a good time, because I'm not trying to fall in love on the Jersey Shore. I'm just trying to hook up. When I go into the club, I have a game plan. I don't want to waste my time and take home a girl who just wants to hang out. I turn it into
What the fuck is Young doing
so,
now?
You light it up and then you move on. And at the end of the night, you see me end up with.
Cleaning the bathroom? Yeah. That's pretty classic. I mean, his bathroom was way worse before. He replaced all the caulking on the fucking the tub and the sink. Pretty impressive.
Situation and I are looking to see what we can grab, and there was these two girls he's been working on.
Nah, slot machines are entertaining.
He's like, oh, these girls will come home with us. I'm like, all right, that's cool, whatever. Got nothing else, right?
All right. Is my boy right here?
What's going on? This boy? My girl was like, okay, but he was feeling the other girls. So I was like, all right, we'll take these girls home.
Yeah, let's go.
If you don't want to come, it's good.
Let's go.
Come on, let's go. I'm going to get pizza right now.
So girls are coming with us. We're walking with them, but then we noticed these two girls in a convertible.
What up?
So we immediately run over to the car. It's like a reflex. Me in situations see girls, we go right over to them.
So you guys want to come and hang out?
The other two chicks were pissed. They turned around and walked back. We didn't even care.
Do you want to hang out? No, don't around.
You want to hang out or not? Don't fuck around.
Drive off.
Where am I gonna park?
Park right here. Put
I don't live over here.
Let's go. You got quarters, so get out your car. It's already an hour.
I told the boys, don't leave without me, but they left with broads, like always. So this guy that I was hanging out with, that was buying me drinks, he's not really my type, but he was a funny guy. So I was like, you know what, you can walk me home, whatever.
Oh.
I just twisted my ankle. Really?
Come on.
He's a really good guy. Like, that's the guy that I need in my life.
Is this bar open?
I think his name is Ron.
Oh wow, what a nice crib you guys got going on here.
So the jacuzzi's definitely warming me up right now for us.
Yeah, it's not happening.
Who was you?
These girls were they weren't lame, but they just,
It's
one
not
girl was a little
happening.
bit more down to have a little more fun than the other. You want to see the back?
Yeah, let's go to the back.
All right, cool. Then we go upstairs. We're just both, they don't want to go in the hot tub.
Well, it's really nice out tonight.
Wow.
It is nice.
Nice time to go in jacuzzi.
Not happening.
You know you want to go on.
Not happening.
I mean, they're all trying to get it in, man.
I think we should walk down here.
We tried to go back to the house, and we got lost. So I was like, you know what, whatever. I'll just go to the beach.
We can watch the sunrise.
So we just laid down on the sand. You know, it was a nice time.
Wow, it's like a box of tricks in here.
She has a boyfriend for 2 years, too.
See, that's why I'm single. You are definitely kind of cute.
20 years later. Dude, it hasn't been that long.
Cute.
The show ended in like
it's kinda the way I say
2012 or
it.
something.
You know what I'm saying? Not to give you too much credit, but at the same time...
Well, like 2011 or something.
While we
It
were
hasn't been 20
upstairs with
years.
the Mercedes girls, the original girls that we were walking home originally showed up.
Oh my god, Barbara, I can't believe what house I'm in right now.
What? How do you find
I
stuff?
got it.
Mike! Mike!
What?
Mike!
Who's that? Who's that, Mike? I don't know. What? Excuse me one second.
Mike!
What?
You invited me here. Get your ass down here. Oh. Yeah, now he's awake. And the other one.
God, dude, what are you gonna do with that, dude?
Holy. We're like, what the we gonna do?
So I talked to my boy. He told me you were dancing with Polly all night.
I was not.
Lying ass bitch.
This kid just hit her.
Definitely come back in 20 minutes. What are we gonna do, dude?
So we now have 2 girls upstairs and 2 girls downstairs.
Don't only come back in 20 minutes. You're gonna come down, dude. Explain this situation right now. How did you get...
So yes or no? Yes or no?
So me and Mike were like, well, the upstairs girls are not gonna do it. So let's see what we can do.
Well, what we're gonna do...
No, what we're gonna do
what we're
is
gonna-
you have a good time.
Be quiet, little tiny girl.
We're about to kick out those girls right now.
No,
Alright,
exactly.
I'm down. I'll pick him up.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Because you girls are cuter.
No.
I'm feeling it right now, and I'm about to kick out the girls upstairs. If you can respect that, then I will. If not, it's up to you. All right, what do you want to do?
So we end up telling the girls upstairs that our roommates are bitching, they're downstairs right now, you guys have to leave. And they're like, all right, no problem, we're gonna leave anyway. Walk those two girls downstairs. Well, we walk them right by the other girls, like, oh, those are our roommates, whatever.
Bitches.
Ugly
How do you
bitches.
live with them?
Ugly
They were nice.
bitches.
I will give them that, but at the same time, I just wanted to fool around.
Bye.
Wait, hold up. Do you have like a
Yeah,
pen or
situation.
anything? Do
He
you
was
have a
only in
pen?
for like 8
I might have
months.
to give her a little
It wasn't
attention in the
much.
future, but I don't know, maybe not.
Bye. Nice meeting you.
Bye-bye. Just take care of these roommates, bro.
Yeah, we take care of them too, if I was you.
And then we take the two other girls that we originally were gonna take home, we take them upstairs, and we start hanging around with them chicks.
This is not hot.
It is warming up right now, so you need to like, yeah.
It's fine. Can I go to the bathroom? Show us the house.
Yeah, Paul, you want to take her and chill in the bathroom real quick? This is hopefully warming up. Basically, one of these girls was definitely more cuter than the other, and it happened to be my girl. And Paulie D was with the grenade.
Boom.
All right, let me get back to it. So, that's funny. When you go into battle, you need to have some friends with you, so that just in case a grenade gets thrown at you, you know, one of your buddies takes it first. I really like Alex a little bit. Alex is like my type.
You did like her until these rolled up in a Mercedes.
Alex
I know, right?
No,
like,
but
oh, sorry,
no,
don't drive a Mercedes.
No, but Alex is so my type. She's like dark hair. I like a dark hair. You
He does like dog hair.
Women are definitely a game. It's like a business. Like
It's a
there's
business.
rules to it, and like boys take care of boys. So like that's why I was willing to take one for the team, just so my boy can get some. And the situation would do the same for me.
Can you get me one?
My girl was busted, so I'm like, I'm
Fucking
trying to go
busted.
slow.
That's mean, you
And,
know.
like talking with his
She's not
chick, and
fucking
trying to
ugly.
keep my girl entertained, whatever.
Go downstairs.
Sure, like I think all of us should like.
Me and Alex are taking a nap upstairs.
I would so do your dishes, but I'm not even trying to do that right now. It's bothering me.
Really?
I may have to go soon.
So this blonde chick, she's not even hot. She's complaining that she has to be home, she has work or whatever it is. She has something to do in the morning. And I'm like, in my
She's
head,
not
I'm
even
like,
hot.
I'm gonna go home. Like, I didn't even want to deal with it anymore.
So maybe
You're not allowed to have problems if you're fucking ugly. Fucking ugly people.
I just want to go feel
Hilarious, dude. Hilarious.
I couldn't stand it.
You're not even fucking hot. It's not like you got a fucking job.
I have a certain point that if they're pissing me off, like I just leave. Like I can't. I was entertaining that girl only because I was taking off for the team for Mike, but she starts talking stupid and they want to leave, and it's like a waste of time. I'm not about to waste my time. I was tired. I turned
He
right
dipped.
around, let Mike deal with the two chicks. They were his chicks anyway, so let him deal with them.
Paulie pulled the fucking dip.
And left me in harm's way. That water
Where's
right
your
there.
friend?
No, it's warming 1 degree every 2 hours.
I was thinking heavy fire, and I
Ugly, right?
You know, it's probably warm. Yeah.
It's not warm, to be honest with you.
Fuck off.
And I just don't know if I'm gonna make it.
This is a sick hot tub. If it was hot, this is a sick tub.
I mean, we have probably 10 minutes for it to warm up, and it's gonna get warmer.
Can I get a lighter, Mike?
So I decided to just flee the scene with my girl. Alright, let's get you a lighter. Come.
No, I got
Okay,
one.
can I go in here? Let's go here.
They just leave her friend, dude. Like, she's a fucking unidentified, you know, foreign
We're
woman.
upstairs, and we're having fun. We're hooking up, and we get under the covers. I don't know what's gonna.
What if she
down,
started
but we're
stealing
under
shit,
covers.
dude?
Alex, I'm leaving. You don't want to do this, so.
And then I hear a girlfriend like standing over me, like, "What are you doing?" Under the cup. I was just like, "Oh wow!" I'm like, "What is going on right now?" No, sweetheart. Stop hating on me. You know, right now, so like, you know, just just.
May.
You wanna like walk this girl downstairs real quick?
I'll entertain chick so my boy can get some ass. And then once it gets to a certain point, if it's taking too long, the situation took forever. Like it should be strictly business. jacuzzi, bedroom, take care of business, and then I gotta go to bed.
Jacuzzi, bedroom, take care of business.
That girl was like she was a bomb pretty much, and Paulie did not know the code to decipher the bomb. That's that's pretty much really what happened right there.
It happens, man.
You better call me here.
I will.
I hope you call me.
I will.
Ron really made that night. We just hung out all night and we had a good time. He made me laugh. So I thought, something was gonna happen there, but obviously it didn't. And I once again wasted my time.
My boy, tell me you're dancing with Paulie all night.
We're all dancing with everybody though.
Yeah.
Oh, I love this show, man. It's my favorite shitty show.
Ew. Oh my god, I really do want to cry.
Hi. So I talked to my boy, tell me you're dancing with Paulie all night.
He knows.
What?
Dancing with Paulie all night.
The boy that Stickers trying to go home with, Russ, is friends with Tommy.
No, Russ was friends with Tommy all along.
His douchebag friend said he and Paulie were bumping and grinding.
They said the tool bag with the blowout. I don't know the back in there.
No.
For like 5 minutes.
Dude, say it ain't so.
Swear to God, if you're flirting with this kid, I'm done. I swear to God.
Alright, then I'm hanging up.
I love it.
I don't necessarily know if Tommy.
I love it.
He directly said keep an eye
Set
on
her
her.
fucking
or
straight,
his
dude.
boy was like, Tom, I'll keep an eye on her. But whatever the case may be, he hit him up asking what I did. And I think that's really up.
We were all dancing with everybody though.
Yeah.
Like it wasn't like sexual. It was
Yeah, it was house music. I'll have fun with anyone. I'll grind with Vinny. I'll get right up in Boy's face. Just because you see our faces close doesn't mean I'm him.
It wasn't anything dirty.
Yeah.
There wasn't anything bad.
No.
Just go back and tell him.
I dance, but that's allowed. It's a relationship. You trust the other person, you love the other person, but at the end of the day, you gotta let some slide and you gotta be open and stuff.
Hello?
I just wanna let you know that and even Snooki even said it herself, we were dancing the house music and we were battling on the floor. But if you wanna be like that, then we can just end it now. This is how you're gonna be every day. I can't do it anymore.
No, every day. The first time I got pissed off all around.
Every day is something new though. You're threatening me, saying that you're gonna leave me, like, if you see, there's nothing to be seen. Why don't you ask me
There's
what
nothing to be
music we were
seen.
dancing to? Why don't you ask me who else was on the floor, how we were dancing, and what music it was?
I'm just pissed off right now. I don't like hearing like that.
It,
I got pissed off already. Yeah.
Yo, honestly, like, it was nothing bad. It wasn't like R&B, like grinding music. We were all like on the floor, like battling. It was all house music. Like you had nothing to worry about. Like I'm telling you the honest truth. Like don't get worked up over nothing, okay?
Alright, thank you.
Hey, it just is what it is, ball and pandas,
Like I don't get them too. Like obviously he cares about her.
We
She
make
cares
deals,
about him,
make
but they're
epic
always
deals.
fighting about just stupid random.
Yeah, I miss you.
JWoww is
Big
my girl.
fat nuts, that's so
I
true.
don't get it. This morning,
Yeah,
I'm really excited.
that's right,
It's
ball
my
and
mom.
pandas.
It's her birthday, I want to hang out with her, just have a long time with her because I haven't seen her in 2 weeks and I'm used to seeing her every day. Hi! So you like it? It's nice, right? I decided to take my mom to the beach, just lay out and have a good time. This looks really dirty too. Huh? This is Jersey Shore. F2 for round trip. Oh! We see the breeze up here.
sweet.
Fucking rider.
That's our house. It's not that bad. It just gets lonely because I miss you so much. So me and my mom are like best friends. Like we do everything for
Was that
each
her
other.
mom?
We live together. And the fact that I haven't seen her in 2 weeks, it's really hard. I can't
What?
imagine
That's
how
Snooki's
hard it is
mom?
on her right now. It just gets lonely because I miss you so much. It's annoying. Like I said to like everybody else, like if I didn't come here and do this, I probably would have never like been able to like move out. So you need just like that first step, you know? I'm like growing. This is like the first step for me to grow up and, you know, be on my own. I would like to find a guy I could like start a relationship with. You can't find a good one here. No, maybe not. I think seeing her like really.
MapleStory has a halfway decent anti-cheat system these days.
So saying goodbye.
Back in the day, you definitely could have done that usually. No, Mike's not on pills for another like 3.5 seasons, basically.
Good time tonight. Good show.
I love you a lot.
I love you too.
I'll call you. Okay? She just left. Oh my god, I really do want to cry. She's like my best friend. Like I love hanging out with her. It's like the first
Yes,
time
before the pills.
that we've been away from each other. It's just hard to
He started doing the pills as soon as he started getting paid from the show. You know, a decent amount of money.
Get out of here. Everybody know what time it is?
It is
8:40.
8:40. God, man, I don't want to get depressed about my mom. Although I love her with all my heart, I just want to have a good time with everybody and not be that girl that misses her mommy.
Having a good night. Everyone's getting along. You know, we're all joking around. We got some music going.
Like Scott showed up from work and then Julio showed up from work, and it was just like a really like great, friendly, real environment.
I think I'm gonna get a drink. I was feeling like an outcast, but now I feel like I'm a part of the family now. They're starting to get to know me. Like all of them, they're like, you know what, Snooki, you're a real cool girl. I'm like, thank you. Like, finally. I didn't have sex yet since I've been here.
We gotta make that happen.
I don't really want to.
We'll just have a hardcore makeout session.
I like to make out, yeah.
There was like 3 guys, I believe, that were kind of always around us.
Typical fraternity college losers. You know, at certain points they were like, just like all over us, just trying to grub drinks off us, just like whatever they can do to get attention from us.
No, I think he was doing I think he was doing oxys and shit. I think he was on pain pills.
Everyone, I'm screaming for Vinny and Ron. Nobody can hear me. I'm yelling. So while I was doing that, those guys took our shot.
It wasn't for you guys. I'm pretty sure what's coming. Yeah, it's not for you guys, dude. I just need 2 more. I'm sorry. It's not. So I try to mediate everybody, and I try to watch out for everybody. So I get another 3 shots. Just let him take them. Let him take 2 for me now. And Snickers is like, those are for our friends.
It's not for you!
You.
Wait. What the f are you talking about right now? It's not for you. Who are you?
Who are you?
It's not for you guys. It's not.
So why do you pay for them?
Listen, this guy's buying.
No, Vinny dances at Chippendales,
Don't
yeah.
tell me to shut bro. Okay, man. I'm not telling you to.
Get your ugly ass out of our faces.
Whoa. Are you gonna hit a girl?
This kid just hit her.
You fucking serious? Epic. The guy got fired. I think he was a teacher. Jesus Christ. Come on, man. Snooki doesn't deserve to get punched in the face at the bar. Come on. Don't be an asshole.
She was feeling me the whole time.
Really? Because I was feeling Ronnie too.
Yo, you was feeling me? You was holding my hand the whole time at the boardwalk? What was that? Me half
Come on,
the
guys.
night, and my boy the other half the night? Me and Sammy are pretty much together at this point. You just feel it right. It's like it clicks.
Yes, I have sex. Like, hello. You're gonna have sex if you're into somebody.
Hello.
She won't even remember her boyfriend's name when she gets done with me.
I'm like sucking up my pride right now. I'm apologizing.
At the end of the day, I realized how much Tom means to me. I honestly would like give up
Infidelity.
anything to have Tom in my life.
They're starting to get to know me. Like, all of them, they're like, you know what, Snooki, you're a real cool girl. I'm like, thank you. Like, finally.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's kick up.
It's a Laotian flag. I wonder what Pastor Dave is doing right now. Maybe he's still asleep. Hear the guys? Because he sleeps so much.
Orders all of us drinks, like all of us shots.
Laotian? What ocean?
And they just take all the shots.
Laotian.
Like, are you that freaking like
Laos.
poor that you can't afford your own drinks?
This kid just hit her.
Me either, man. I'm from fucking Laos. Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious?
I'm just laying there and I'm like, yo, what the f just happened?
Yeah, I guess I'll just fucking drink a lot.
Me and Sam just kind of like picked her up and like carried her to the bathroom, and her mouth was just bleeding and blood was all over me.
She's bleeding all over.
What the? I can't say the girl, bro. Stop.
We're all heated at this point. We're like, we can't believe that happened. Like, I never seen that in my life. A guy's gonna punch a female in the face. It's crazy.
Go home, bro. Go home. Go home, bro. You hit a girl. I've never seen that before.
Girl. We were just so pissed and like frustrated. Like, we were just running around, like looking for his friends, trying to just like take out our anger on somebody.
Vin. Relax, bro. Relax, bro. Right. Right, you're absolutely right, Duggan. They're classy. They wait until their wife fucks up the roast to do it. Not just some kind of fucking stranger, bro. She's my fucking property, bro.
Calm down. Where's the blood coming from?
Where's the blood coming from?
I was still in
Snooki
shock.
got punched,
I didn't know
Norman.
what was going on. So did I really
Snooki
just
got her
think
shit
that
rocked at the bar.
You have a little cut right there, and that's it. It's fine.
It's in my...
Okay, I understand. That kid is never gonna be able to walk this earth again because he's known as punching a girl in the face. Okay?
This was like just a regular girl, like my sister or my friends, and you're like a grown ass guy and you punch her in the mouth.
The cop's gonna talk to you, okay?
Damn, Norman really likes Snooki.
Me and Nicole were left. We went outside for the medical exam to look at her.
You get back to your room, what you can do is you can stick them in the freezer, put it back on, wait about 20 minutes in between. You shouldn't have any swelling or anything.
Wally, did you see it?
No, I didn't see it.
Why can't I just go home right now? I'm like fuming. I need to like go home.
Let's go back to the house, bro.
Jack, you need to hang out. What are you doing? You would hang out for a little bit. Are you kidding me? I don't know what Mike was thinking about. Snake was just like crying because she got punched in the face and like the situation's creeping. You go home and tell later.
I live at his house.
So you tell me to come back later.
He locks me out, I guess.
He don't wait, just look at the house.
Yo, Mike, you're creep. Like, what are you doing?
I wish they would let him out of the hospital.
Where were we all? Like, that's a girl out there.
Like, he better not hope I don't find out his name, bro.
He better not hope I don't find out his name, bro. He better not hope, bro.
It ended up being like a really, really
Burnt incense?
Isn't one of those kids again just gonna be no
Incense?
coward.
All I wanted was my
I think
father.
a couple times.
Honestly, that's all I wanted.
But I
Not really a
can't believe
fan.
someone could be like that. Like that's not normal. I don't know what to say.
I wasn't even in that shop.
I wish I was.
Shots for like, there was a couple of people that didn't have shots, so I was like 2, 3 more. 2, 3 more. Mike kind of instigated it. I don't know where these kids come from. Mike's buying them shot after shot after shot. I'm sorry. You're instigating. All of a sudden, Snickers was like, these shots aren't for you guys. And all of a sudden, I saw a jab, and I was like, I was in shock. I was like, what? Next you know, it was just crazy.
It was just
You'll
crazy.
do something for someone that ain't doing anything for you. This is what we got in return. Snickers punched in the face.
She doesn't want to talk to anyone. Her mouth is pretty up.
Snicks don't want to talk to Mike.
I never expected to ever get hit by a guy. Ever.
We're so sorry, Snitch. Love you, man. You know that, right?
No, I don't.
Love you, Snitch. You gotta realize that. We're like one big family. After Sneaky came home,
Yeah, I
told her
grow.
that night, I was like, you know, I love you. I was like, you know, we're all like family.
Yeah, I
We're
grow.
completely different now. We love you. Like, we were all needed tonight. Like, we all almost went to jail for you. We love you, Snitch. We love each other. They were like one big family.
Now I know that they all love me like I love them. Like I stuck up for them. That's why I got hit in the face. And I think they realize that, and they realize I'm a nice person, and I care about everybody in this house. So now they all feel the same way about me.
Bonnie, what's wrong?
Mike gets me so mad because like Mike saw it happen. Yeah, he said he saw it happen. How do you watch some girl get hit in her face and do nothing and like you still have the balls to creep? Like we're outside in the like the cops is trying to creep on the girl. Jackie.
Jack, you need to hang out. What are you doing? We can hang out for a little bit.
This individual has been released on bail.
Like I don't know what he's gonna do. Crazy lunatic.
I feel bad for Ronnie every single day we party.
In a minute. Geordie Shore, man, I love Geordie Shore, but it's too lewd to be shown on stream. Too many vomits and too many breasts. But it's such a fucking good show. Well, the first like 10 seasons are pretty good. And then, you know, once you get past like season 18 or whatever, it really starts to fall off like exponentially. And no, I'm not kidding. The show has like 20 seasons or something. It's fucking deranged.
There you go.
This house is atrocious.
23 seasons so far of Geordie Shore. 23
I'm still pissed off about
23 seasons.
My parents are here, so you know what I mean? I'm gonna spend the day with them. Just gotta
Fucking think about that for a minute.
Get yourself together. We can go have something to eat.
But I went away from Samantha.
The most recent episode was season 23, episode 4, November 4th of this year.
Let's not make this an all-day event.
Yeah, really. Come on, fluff up quick.
It's important for Sam to have lunch with my family. With the way
Oh, sorry, yeah, 23 series. It's actually 23 series. What are you doing? Why don't you come in here and talk to us, man?
Yeah, she is.
You know?
You girls are.
23 series.
Definitely want to look good for Ronnie's parents because this is the first time they're meeting me. Like I want them to think like, wow, this she's really pretty.
Time is of the essence.
Yeah, really, I could have been getting my tan on right now.
Well,
Go inside and find out what's going on.
should the boom boom never say well.
Ron's parents are here.
Oh, so I had to mute him from yesterday.
They're really, really
What are you saying?
come out.
You have me muted?
Yeah, because when you're doing the phone thing, it was echoing through this
I was still like
profile.
getting over
Oh, right.
what happened last night.
Yeah, I got some ice patch.
Did you expect to wake up and have your time run
I
out?
went outside, I met his parents. Ronnie's family
I wasn't
is so
sure.
cute. Like they're funny,
I
they're
mean-
just like Ronnie.
I'm kind of glad it did because, like, right after the stream went off, like, I woke up and I turned it off, and then, like, I don't know, it was a weird transition from being live and not being live. I, like, had a weird anxiety attack for a second, now I feel like fucking amazing.
Yeah, imagine doing that for 37 days.
Did you feel weird the next day?
Yeah, it was really strange.
Damn, tell her she's wasting our time with her hair because
That's not true. Did not steal his subathon idea. I was gonna do it November 1st. I didn't tell anybody, and then he just so happened to beat me to the punch by like 3 hours. I'm not even kidding.
No way.
Yeah, I was literally gonna start it that evening or the show, and then he had already.
Well, it's lucky, though, because it's going to help out getting, like, a plane ticket and everything.
Oh, yeah.
oh my gosh, why is he so sensitive?
Well, I mean, that would help.
It's lucky for me. I mean, you already had, like, 200 hours on the clock when you started.
Well, you know, we made a lot of good deals, you know.
Yeah.
That was a joke. They were terrible deals for Toad.
They're gonna love me or hate me. There's nothing I can do about it. I'm not gonna try to speak for anybody.
He was just like you.
Whatever, you got paid to basically sleep for 5 days.
Nice to meet you. You look beautiful.
Pretty epic.
So I love your job.
How long did you sleep last night?
Oh, for like 12 hours. That's the best part of a subathon, is going to bed knowing you're getting paid. I'm telling you, cheerio then. Sawed off for a nap then.
Let's play the water thing. Come on.
I don't know where I'm going to eat today.
Not anything for my family, so
I'm going to hit up a new spot. I'm going to the same 2 places every day.
You back at your
I
house?
have for Sam, feeling that I never felt.
Yeah, at the house I'm staying at, yeah.
Show up, look at him. Another winner over here. Bustle not a nod.
Hey, Sam, I got a bag. Is that a dog? It's the dog. I got you a doggy friend.
Oh, thank you.
These are
soft.
I just want to basically be there for Nicole. I always have my friend's back in any situation like that. You're my friend, like, I'm gonna defend you to the end.
What is all the happening to me?
Don't worry. He's gonna get his. Get some food, feel better, drink heavily.
Well, I told you, man, you gotta get some deals running right off the start.
Are you serious? Oh.
I got some deals running, remember?
Yeah, but
Like
you
to
need to have
start,
like a
like
crazy
start off with
deal.
like 100 hours or something.
No. You start off with 1 hour, and then oh, it's a sale. It's a starting sale. And then you go, and then you go. If this happens, then we'll double it. And blah blah blah. Get some good sales going.
I'll probably do another one like the summer or something, so I could do a lot of out and about stuff.
Sam met my family. My mother loves her. My family loves her. So I'm very happy about that.
Thank you. It's a pleasure meeting you.
How much is the rent on your fiance's place, by the way?
Oh, I don't know. I think it's
I can see where he comes from.
like 900 or something, maybe.
The way he is.
900.
I think it's too crazy.
I felt like I was kind of with my family.
I'd have to axe and double check.
Bye, guys.
813 including utilities. That's not bad.
That's not too bad.
Yeah, Tico. What else?
Is there like neighbors attached to the place though?
I think there might be one.
Cause like the prospect of like going to Jimmy's and doing IRL streams and like using his setup is like really huge. But like,
Okay, so you're gonna fuck me up.
I know it'd help you guys out if I went there, but like I'm not sure if I could.
Everybody should take each side of their.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I can't do my normal stream there possibly if it's like an apartment. So.
Is it embarrassing that I put together a
Well, yeah. No, you're thinking about doing that UK times.
Yeah, it is UK times, but still like it does get pretty low.
Yeah, but you're in the day.
I guess. I'm saying I make a lot more money moving in with Jimmy.
So here it comes. Here it comes. You know. You offer the guy your fucking couch and he fucks you over. You know.
You offer the guy a couch and he fucks you over.
No, go ahead, man. This is what I expected from you. It's okay.
What do you mean you expected?
No, this is what I expected. It's okay.
He's been bailed. Felt totally uncomfortable.
I knew it. You know, I'm just surrounded by
I'm
unreliable
gonna
people.
spend like 1,500 plus just on the fucking move. Like I'm.
You know, it is what it is, man.
My subathon got cut short because. I guess you know you had to do your thing. It's cool. But... It's cool. That's
Oh yeah. Is that how it is? Is that how it is? Is it cool like that?
I definitely feel like the whole like Snooki incident, go out in the house, being closer together. Nobody wants anybody.
That's all good, man. You know, you should have figured this out a while ago when I was asking.
Excuse you?
Did I stutter?
Sure. Oh. Lightly. There's a slight stutter.
Oh my god! Like.
It's fine, man. That's what I expected.
Like,
What do you mean? No, that's not what you expected.
It absolutely is.
I can hear the indignation in your voice. But listen. All right.
Absolutely.
It's not what you expected. You expected like, oh, this fucking streamer house thing's gonna fall through because like I'm a flake. That's what you said.
What are you doing right now?
I'm not flaking. I just think I will go broke. I'll go broke if I go to Cali because I'll have to fucking get a cab everywhere. I'll have to like.
No, there's gonna be a car, man. You got a car.
I don't have my license. And I don't
It's
think
not
I'll
illegal to
pass
drive
the
without a
eye test.
license. You won't pass it. You won't pass the eye test.
Probably
Ah,
not.
you. Nah, I should have known better. It's my fault. Don't worry about it, man. It's my fault. I should have known better. No, it's okay. It's okay. I've been around long enough. I've been around long enough. It's alright.
Long enough. This is nonsense.
I've been around long enough, man. I
just
know how
I
these
ended up
things go.
thinking. No, I ended up thinking about it. I was like, I'll probably go broke if I go. Plus, like the flight will be twice as expensive.
Like not like the 10 times where I was like, maybe you should stay with Jimmy. Maybe you should stay with Jimmy.
And I said I'll stay with Jimmy. Jimmy came in and offered me. I was like, yeah, I'll stay with Jimmy. But then Bump, I was like, oh yeah, I got a place. Like, oh yeah, that'd be cool. But then I thought about it. Like, oh, it is an apartment. Oh, I'd have to buy a whole computer setup. Oh, I'd have to do this. I have to buy this. I have to buy that.
You just bring your computer.
No, I'm leaving it with my sorry, because I broke her laptop last year by trying to glue it back. Never mind. You know what? That's not.
Yeah, no, I just, you know, it is what it is, man. You know, I should have just known better.
I literally won't have any.
It's fine. It's fine, man. It's fine, man. I should have known better. It's no big deal. It's not your fault, man. It's my fault.
I don't like the way you said it's not your fault.
It's not your fault, man. It's mine. I should have known better.
I don't like the way you're saying it's not your fault.
It's okay, man. It's not your fault.
I think I know exactly. I'm reading between the lines. I know exactly what you're saying. When you're saying
What
it's
am I
not your
saying?
fault. You're saying it is my fault.
It's not your fault, man. I should have known better.
Known better in what sense? Like, what should you have known better?
Known better as in my life, historically, I've never been able to rely on anybody. I know this as a fact. And yet, I still do it sometimes. I should have known better. I should have known better. I shouldn't have planned around you. I can't rely on anybody. I only can rely on Doug.
I would go and watch the dog and all that stuff if I had the money to do it. But
It's
I don't
fine,
think I
man.
could.
It's fine.
It's literally money. I'd spend the extra money to do it. I just don't think I could.
It's fine,
I think I'd go
man.
broke.
It's fine. This is normal for me, man. I'm used to this. Don't you even worry your little head about it, okay?
Little.
What, your big head? Is that what you wanted to hear? Your big head?
Yeah, I have a particularly large head for my body size.
Don't worry your giant fucking melon about this, pal.
This is crazy.
Thank you.
I mean, I know that us guys
My
are
giant
awesome.
bald melon.
It's alright, old Toad should have known better, you know? This is why I look out for number one. This is why I take care of number one.
God, for
You don't
everything
take
that we
care of
have
me.
right now. Especially the Snickers is okay.
Yeah, buddy. Maybe 2 years ago, pal.
Wait, what the fuck is that supposed to mean?
I think what
Whatever,
happened to
man.
Snickers brought us a lot closer to Snickers.
It was just a joke. What do you mean
It's not,
2 years ago?
it's
It's
not
just
your
a
fault,
joke.
man.
What do you mean 2 years ago?
It's not your fault, man.
What's not my fault?
None of it, man.
No, what?
None of this, man. None of this is your fault, man. You're innocent.
I couldn't get it in my freaking mouth because I'm disabled.
I'm not saying I'm innocent. I wish you would attack me, but like this fucking
man, you're
reverse
innocent.
psychologies. This reverse psychology.
There's no reverse psychology happening here whatsoever.
I don't like the way you just said that.
I'm being
There's
100%
no
genuine. I'm being 100%
Listen.
genuine. There's no reverse psychology happening here whatsoever. I should have known better.
I'm saying I should have known better because that makes it, that negates what you just said. I should have known better.
Yeah, I know better.
Do you do it? Yeah. Can you clean up after yourself? Yeah.
Then to rely on me.
Just anybody, not just you.
The universe.
I'm not cleaning up.
Yeah, I guess so.
There's no way.
Just because you cook doesn't mean.
I'm not touching one dish because I cooked a crazy meal, and she's got the nerve to tell me to clean my plate.
Listen, she gets to ship her dog to Jimmy's. I'll watch the dog at Jimmy's house.
You excluded from ravioli night.
But it, like, there's dog flying services. Ship the dog to Jimmy's. I'll watch the dog.
I mean, she can bring her dog here.
Yeah, bring the dog. Well, can your in your apartment? Did you say it's like a pit cross?
We'll get a bigger place. There's bigger places here.
Yeah, you're gonna move to a bigger place for like 5 months.
Yeah, inside the building.
The man in the house.
Is it
Oh, right.
embarrassing that I put together a face tonight?
Yeah, good point.
Everybody did too, not just you. Everybody cleaned up their plates here.
You think Booger will like the dog?
I have no idea. Either way, it's not really about the apartment anyway, or about the dog anyway. It's more about the apartment.
I guess if the pet eats the cat, you won't have any more medical bills to worry about.
Like, oh my god, like, how do I get in?
Didn't you fucking used to go on rants about pit bulls on this show?
Well, yeah, I mean, I do believe all people should die. What?
I mean, you're big enough to defend yourself against one, though. I'm not. I might get eaten.
I don't think anyone's big enough to defend themselves against an angry pit bull.
You just step on its head.
No, I didn't know sneakers got hit.
It's 6'8", you just lay on it.
I heard it. I felt it when he had.
Yeah, take a chunk out of your stomach, but like you can suffocate him.
I've seen footage, man. I stay noises.
Yeah, never again, dude. Mike only does care about himself. He doesn't care about Nicole. This kid just point blank in the face hit her, and Mike stood back, didn't do anything. I'm happy you like Snickers now.
Snickers is cool. I was the one that talked to her that night. I went in there and I had a heart-to-heart with her. Yesterday she was like, Ronnie, thank you for everything. You know, like, so like I told her, I was like, Snickers, I get on you.
You know, pissed me off when you were doing that, Mike decided to come in.
Yeah, like.
You know? Like, you never said 2 words to him. Like what the?
Mike, I don't like you. He puts on a show. He acts like somebody that he's not. I mean, I pretty much don't like him at all. Anyway.
We're going to F Cove on this beautiful fishing boat.
F Cove is pretty much like this just awesome summer.
I'm looking for places to eat for lunch. This place is called the Talbot. It doesn't say what kind of food it
Right when I
is.
saw that, I was like, yo, this is our boat.
Talbot.
That's amazing. I love this.
Alright guys, here we are, F Cove.
Oh, it's a pub.
A lot of fun, a lot of good times. You see everybody swimming and hanging out in here. So it's pretty cool. F Cove is a spot where all the boats meet up and they all tie together and have this like huge party. Party hop from boat to boat to boat. It's like paradise in the water.
Look at Jay trying to get over there.
Yeah, I do my show in the apartment, but
What?
nothing.
Oh, God. Oh, no. You're right. Yeah, the first, like, you had to tone it down because the first day you got a noise complaint. And you were
That was not the first day. That was during the subathon.
That was like right
And I was
after.
also screaming my head off.
Yeah, and like, ideally I can scream my head off when I stream. Ideally.
Yeah, well.
I'm on a boat.
No, because it's like, okay, now I'm not going to explain because you're not even going to care if I explain the logistics of it. But I thought about,
Yeah.
you're not going to. Oh, did you say yeah, true?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, you're not going to care about my situation. At all?
No,
Yeah,
I care. I not fully understand you.
Just having her on sometimes.
My head even moving.
Oh, well.
My hair's windproof, waterproof, soccer proof, motorcycle proof. I'm not sure if my hair's bulletproof. I'm not willing to try that.
Yeah, whatever, man. Yeah, fine. Yeah, I'll fly out. I'll watch. I'll stay at the apartment. I'll go. I'll get another credit card out. I'll apply for another credit card.
What, you got debt or something?
Yeah, dude, I'll get one of those Amazon cards to buy another computer and see the whole setup. I think Amazon has a Chase card you can for about $3,000 on. You get a little discount.
I just don't know why you're so hung up on this whole computer thing, you know? Don't you have a laptop that you can just
I'm
leave?
talking to this guy. Seems like really
A
cute.
laptop.
He's like, my run screaming, we have to leave. I'm like, calm down. Like, let me just get this guy's
Yeah, I got a MacBook.
and move out.
I gotta be honest with you, I wouldn't be leaving any of my shit. That's just me.
Well, like, there's some stuff I have to leave. Like some stuff's too big.
Working tools.
Work. I mean, my tower would be like super awkward to move anyways. Anyways, I promised it to my ex because I broke her laptop.
Like, that pisses me off. I was pissed off. Like, right when I met a guy and I wanted to get his number and hang out with him, we had to leave. Like, just my luck.
Don't even say it, man. I can hear you thinking. I can hear you thinking about something shitty to say.
It's not your fault.
It's not my fault. Sure keep saying it's not my fault for the foreseeable future. Fine, it's not my fault. Let's leave it at that.
Most thicker fat and that's trigger bait.
Oh, it's not.
Leave it at that. That's not leaving it.
All of a sudden he pulls this move on the boss's
Oh,
girl.
Jesus, dude. I don't know. You can walk over the ocean, I guess. You don't have to pay for a plane ticket.
Messenger? No, just be like, it's Paulie and Mike. We want to know if you're coming through. If not, just call us and let us know. We'll hang out another day. There is definitely a numbers game when it comes to girls. Let's just say, 10 girls have slipped you their number within that particular week. There's the possibility that like 5 or 6 may not answer. Somebody, may pick up, but they're busy.
Okay, can I call you back?
Yeah, just call me right back. This is only like call till you get us.
Okay. Alright.
I'm gonna go shave my. I feel so bad. Now I'm gonna go shave my head in shame.
They're probably figuring out now which group of girls I want to come over for me and my boyfriend. Just you and your girl.
Shave your head in shame?
In shame, yeah, that's what I used to do back in the day.
Why do you have so much
shame?
Why do you have so
Why do I have
much
so much
shame?
shame? I have shame because I was just saying on stream the other day. I was like, yeah, it doesn't make. I'm trying to think about this financially, but I want to. Toad's fiance was to spend some time with them. They can live together for a couple of months and figure out whether they actually love or hate each other. Be a good opportunity.
There's nothing to figure out. Okay, we're getting married now, coming to America no matter what.
Yeah, but like Subathon's gonna try to the Subathon mind. So like you're gonna eventually be on edge at some point.
No.
She's gonna find out what Toad's like when he's like.
What are you talking about on edge?
She's gonna find out. She's gonna see a different side of you, man. That's all I'm saying.
I'm fucking doing the same thing. I'm doing the same thing I always do.
Different side of you.
Yeah, once you go get the vodka, man, stop fucking around.
If anything, she's been watching the stream for the. If anything, she's been watching the stream for the worst parts of time.
I just like your girl though.
She's only been watching for 6 months, which is honestly the darkest dungeon portion.
You don't understand what it's like to stream Skylar. I need quickies in the shower every night.
She's actually a pretty girl that I'm attracted to the point where I'd rather.
It's fine, man. We'll just get married and get to America. I don't need to stay here.
Just come home and it's like a different situation.
And it's not your fault, man.
No, so I don't know if you watch the pub streams that during the Subathon. You missed those. They're so much fun. We got to move someplace where there's like a good scene for IRL streaming. Be awesome.
That's like Austin, Texas, basically.
Yeah, I'm down for Texas.
New York, they're pretty cool. There are some girls that are just gonna come here.
Come to Northern California, we will take care of you. Who's we, Norman? Northern. That's the concern. Who's we?
Then there's some girls that are respectful.
Yeah, that's where he's not coming. Exactly.
Oh yeah. Now you have somebody. It's great that you're engaged now. You have somebody to gang up on you with. That's real cute.
What's that supposed to mean, man?
That's exactly, dude. I sound
You implying I've just been jumping you alone this entire time?
Yes, and I don't speak cryptically like you do. Yes, no problem, man. No problem. You know.
I'm not speaking cryptically. I'm saying it's not your fault.
Miss.
Having a good time. In the corner.
Yeah, that is cryptic. That's
it's not cryptic, man. It's exactly what it means.
It's not exactly what it means.
It's exactly what it means.
I think you have your webcam on. I can see your face every time you say that fucking bullshit.
Dude, it's not your fault.
And then she started making fun
I
of
can see your face. You're not getting away with it.
Oh, my face is not supposed to look a certain way? Sorry, my bad. I didn't know my face was supposed to look a certain way.
The face tells a lot, man. It tells a lot more than words.
What's it saying?
I'm also reading it, Tom. I'm a bit of an empath, so I can tell.
Yeah, you and Jimmy will get together real well.
Indigo children.
Nothing's ever good enough. Nothing's ever good enough for this guy. Huh? Nothing's ever good enough for old Dave. Huh?
We're both indigo children. We're both empaths, man. You're going to be the odd one out.
Just you wait, man.
I looked up your star sign, man. You got a lot of problems.
I had too many bouncers wrapped around me. I just wished for like 3 more seconds. I would have done justice.
Hey man, I got nowhere to go, man. Could I stay on your couch? Yeah, sure. It's only a 1-bedroom apartment. It's only a 1-bedroom.
When did I say that?
Hey man,
I can't sleep on a couch, man.
I think you can sleep in the bed with me.
Like, smoothly, nothing crazy.
How big is your bed?
It's a king-size bed. It's huge.
One of them on the cheek goodbye, let him go.
Your feet dangle off the end.
That's length, man. There's nothing to do with the width.
And, we're definitely gonna hang out with them in the future.
Yeah, it does look like a pretty big bed.
What do you mean? But what happens if I like you though? I can't like you.
It's okay, man. It's not your fault.
What do you mean?
Stop saying it then. Stop saying it if it's
I'm just trying to remind you that it's good, man.
I don't need to be reminded. It's.
You know what they said about me? These girls
I don't need them.
You're just more genuine.
Stop making the faces.
The problem in the situation is with everybody. That's so banging.
It's not your fault, man. Well, this is just how it goes for me. It's my life.
It's true, It's
just got 10 grand before his subathon even started. Yeah, my life's just a constant string of misery and misfortune.
She goes to me, she says, you and your friends are fat. Jenny said that the girl was calling us all fat and whatever, and that's not cool. Just back off. There's gonna be tension.
Look, you know what? I know you keep saying, it's not your fault, whatever. Don't worry about it. I am sorry.
No, it's fun. It's really fun. I'll just go down there sooner. It's no big deal.
Yep, that's great. You should. Actually, you think people would let you pause the subathon to come down?
Well, for starters, they didn't really have a choice. I'm gonna do whatever I want, whenever I want. And if the timer is paused, you can't really complain. It's not like you paid for money is going anywhere. Like what? Someone gonna be like, "I'm shipping off to the east," and you've paused it?
Yeah, I guess Jimmy doesn't know it yet, but we're going to use his house as a jumping off point. So we're all going to be staying there until we find a new place.
What did she say?
I'll tell him about it later.
I'm an adult, man.
Like a monkey?
Yeah, my days of staying on dudes' couches and shit that's over with, okay?
Oh, yeah. So, I'm guessing you're not going to be staying in somebody else's bed when you're in Texas looking for a place.
No, it'd be a classy Best Western continental breakfast every day.
Yeah, that's somebody else's bed though. You don't own it.
Unlimited. It's different. You're paying for it. You're paying for that privilege.
You're going to stay at a Best Western for a month.
Because it's Danny, I live in the guy's house, he's my boss.
Okay, well, for starters, we know Blandon in Texas. He could be easily paid to go and look at a place for us.
Yeah.
Right, which wouldn't even be that difficult.
Yeah, good point. All right.
I'll wear my IRL setup.
If anything, Blandon, since if anything, Blandon, since he's a Mr. Accountant Man, he get all the balls rolling for us starting a company that will then, you know, rent or buy the fucking home anyway.
Oh, yeah, sorry, Bum Fights. No, you can't stay with your friends in Texas. Toad has money. He has to stay in a Best Western. Can't sleep.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. It's hey, Mr. Ritzy over here who can afford the Best Western. I'm sorry that no offense, Pastor Dave and Jimmy, but some of us actually stream the majority of our fucking time. How about that? You know, it's not just every day's vacation day. Let's go to the pub and me and my boys are gonna muff down deviled eggs and we're gonna chill out. Oh, let's chill out. You know, some of us, Toad, get on most of the fucking time. We get on most fucking nights, and we do it even though we don't want to fucking do it. And you know what happens with the one night we don't fucking do it? We get fucking BS for it, okay?
Yeah, dude. Yeah, you're always getting on. What I want to know is where you get off.
With my hand, usually.
Where you get off.
With my hand, usually.
Attacking. Two people who want nothing but the best for you, who've never spoken an ill word about you.
It's fight or flight every day with me. I've been a constant attack-ready position since I was 13 years old.
I'm not saying I'm not. I'm just saying that.
Looking like a scared badger.
Like a cornered rat.
Dude, rats are definitely fun. Rats will like pounce on you. You see those videos of rats attacking people?
You watch those?
Oh, they're great. They're like lunch. They're like little Pokemon.
I saw a mouse jump up, swear to God, 4 feet one time.
I saw a mouse jump 4 feet.
Scared it. I startled it.
Why'd you do that?
It was crawling underneath my bedroom door like many years ago, and I saw something out of the corner of my eye, and I swirl my desk chair around, and I look at it, and the mouse jumps when it saw me like go after it, and it jumps up past the doorknob on my door, and then lands and scurries underneath the door again.
Right, I remember you telling me that story. That's the one where you peeled his head off, right?
I didn't peel any mouse's head off. No, I would not do such a thing. I'm an animal lover. I love all animals equally.
Something about how he crossed you.
Well, that was different. I taught him how to crawl into the other apartments and grab their valuables. He didn't do it.
The night is going down.
He just sent a message to his associates.
No way.
Everybody's been talking about it. It's my turn to prove to Jersey Shore how I get down like I don't want to.
We're going to Jersey Shore, bitch. That's right, I'm just gonna have to get my favorite taxi driver and maybe Michelle to come out here and witness our marriage, and then we'll be legally married, and then I can apply for my proper visas.
He was standing up with all of us, and then he disappeared.
Paperwork you deserve, by the way.
Paperwork I deserve. That's a good name for an immigration lawyer office. Paperwork you deserve.
Isolating themselves. I don't even know why they can show up to the club right now.
Yeah, I want to go shave my head in shame. I'll be back.
Do not shave your head in shame. Okay,
I'm shaving my head in shame.
Do not shave your head in shame. I swear to God, if you come back and your head is shaved, I'm unsubscribing. And I'm a 35-month tier 3 sub. I want to see that hair in your head. I know you can't afford to lose me right now.
What do you mean by that?
Well, come on.
Damn it, money always disappear.
You said it.
Come on. Like, you have all the time in the world. And
I said what?
to hang out.
You say you don't get any cash, man. It is what it is.
So I have to start calling you like Mr. Wonderful now.
Are you actually gonna shave your head in shame? Don't do that.
No, I'm gonna cut it anyways. I'm gonna keep it bald until I get plugs. I'm tired of bullying, man. I've had it.
Really? You're gonna get hair plugs?
I was sleeping the other night. They took like 10 different pictures of my bald spot, like zoomed in on it in different ways.
You know, you're gonna have to go to fucking Turkey for that, right?
No, man. I'll do a subathon in the summer specifically for plugs, with a little like goal, like a hair plug roll.
Plug me up.
Plug me up.
Plug me.
don't know if I'd call it that.
You know, we're vibing. You know, I like her. She's a cool girl.
Get weeds together. Yeah, dude, I might just go for it. I mean,
You can
weeds
rock
is
a
pretty
weed.
good nowadays. You know what I mean?
I think
I could do a weed.
some of them are really good these days. You've seen those videos on TikTok where they install that hair system on demand and they like basically looks like absolutely normal.
Yeah, well, I don't even know if I'd do that. I think I'd just get a wig.
Yeah, fuck it, just be bald and save 10,000. You look good when you're bald. Like, I don't know what your fucking problem is.
Yeah, be bald and get a wig. Get wigs. If I want it,
No,
if
I mean,
I want
just,
wigs,
like-
you know, if I want them, if I want to look classy, if I want to go out with a wig.
Well, bald and beard is in anyway, so I don't know what you're worried about.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna shave it anyways, but I'm shaving it in shame right now. So I'll be back in a second.
Shaving in shame. Here's a shame shave. Shaving it in shame. It is what it is, guys. You know, it's not his fault.
I got girls back here almost every night. There's not a time that I don't have girls
Not
coming
his
back.
fault,
Girls love the situation. Alex is so many types. He's like dark hair. I like a dark hair. You
Does like dog hair.
Just want to thank God that Snickers is okay.
Amen.
I think what happened to Snickers brought us a lot closer to Snickers, definitely.
I started talking to this hot older chick.
Yeah, the timer has not moved much. It's been at, it was at 242 earlier, sort of sitting around at 242. It's been at 240 basically since I woke up today, which is pretty cool. Right, it is 10 hours down from yesterday, but it's been a lot longer than 10 hours since I went to bed.
Boy, I chilled with some girl last night. I think she was like Danny's date. Like Danny, our boss, the owner of this house. I found out that this girl Tanya, who I hooked up with last night, went out on a date with Danny that night in Cornwall. I didn't know this.
Like a robbery, bro. Landlord / boss.
I had no idea. And then at the end of the night, she's like, you know, me and Danny were at dinner tonight. I was like, I guess he wined her, he dined her, he took her out. Right before
Yeah, it's possible.
So at this point, I'm like, oh my god, I'm getting a big
That is
piece of my
possible,
house.
but-
Yeah, so I just want to say it was nice to know you.
Jim Tanner one. You want to come with us?
Jim Tanner Laundry?
You drive me, driver. Let's go.
These kids are robots. Jim Tanny Laundry. Every day since I got here, that's what they do every morning. It's Jim Tanny Laundry. You know, that's how they like make the Guidos.
You know, I like to look very fresh and mint when I go out, so, you know, everything goes into it. You know, you gotta go to the gym the whole week, you know? You have to have a little color if you didn't go to the beach. And then the last thing that you need to take care of is the outfit, okay? Now, if the outfit is not looking good, then the whole package is off. And if you feel off, you're not gonna have a good night. So how to get the best results? GTL, baby. Gym Tan Laundry. Because if everything's put together, you feel great, you look great, awesome night.
Marijuana with
I don't
Nintendo.
follow those rules at all. Especially Jim Tanny Laundry. I could see if it was like basketball, pool, beach, like, you know what I mean? Like Jim Tanny Laundry, those are fun things at all. I have work today, and I just hooked up with the boss's girl. Am I a little worried? Yeah. She's nice. Yeah.
How we doing? Good, how you doing? Good?
Right.
Where were you last night? It's you for a little while.
I went to beach Coma.
Beach? What's going on over there?
When I came in the store, I was like, I got this little awkward tension. Everyone else's eyes are on me and Danny. They're gonna see what's gonna happen, what he's gonna say to me.
What's up, buddy? Gonna be able to get your stuff out by tonight?
Yeah.
Rags to riches, that's how it goes.
I really, honestly,
It's like, don't cross the boss, you sleep under the boardwalk.
if I did something wrong, like,
What?
I usually don't feel bad about taking someone's girl.
Ryan's going to bed?
Because that's the girl's fault. But because it's Danny, you know, I don't want this.
You're just not into freedom, I guess.
Other problems. There's nothing to worry about. I might not even go out tonight.
Nothing to worry about.
I'm a
Oh, don't worry, I might bring the girl who's got herpes all day.
Young is always confused.
Hi, Victor.
No, is this Melissa?
Yeah.
Hey, what's up? It's Vinny. I was just gonna call you.
Yeah, right.
Nah, we were supposed to call you to get you to come to Headliners tonight.
No.
Yeah. I was talking to the situation sister, cute girl on the phone, very nice, so I wanted to try to get her to come out with us, see what happens.
Just have them call me and I'll figure something out.
Alright, Melissa.
Alright, bye.
Yo, situation. Melissa called.
My sister?
Yeah. I was talking to her for 45 minutes.
Really? She called and she's gonna try to come to Headliners, but
You have to call her back now and then see what she says.
look at this little candy smile he's got. He's trying to meet my sister. See, he realizes how pretty I am. He wants to see my sister.
She wants to see you.
Just call her now.
Yeah, call her now.
You were on the phone for 45 minutes?
Yeah,
She's a really sweet girl.
she's really nice, bro.
She's a nice girl.
I hope the personality matches the looks.
Hey, Vinny wants to know if you can come out and at least see him or something like that. He's a nice Staten Island kid. I didn't mind really hooking him up with my sister because you know what, the kid's harmless. And Vinny knows that I'm pretty much the man of the house.
He's harmless, he's got a hog.
Too far.
Apparently makes bitches' throats bleed when he fucks them.
Oh my god, my little sister, come here.
Mike without a six-pack. Was not into it. Make believe you me.
There's 3 crazy girls in the front.
These hippos come into our house.
And all of a sudden, it was like World War III or something.
Sister's done with my friend Dom.
Wow.
Yo, stay in your own room tonight, dude. Stay in your own room tonight.
Mike's sister is coming to me and her hit it off on the phone. She's such a sweetheart. So I'm really excited about meeting her.
Yo, what's up, buddy? What's up, baby?
What's going on? It's good.
Oh my god, my little sister, come here. Oh, I miss you.
First impression, it wasn't bad. I saw her from a distance, long black curly hair, little body.
Oh, that's a sister?
Yeah. She's like Mike. Oh. But when I saw her up close, she kind of looked a little bit too much like Mike for me. You know what I mean? She looked like Mike with a wig on. I was a little bit freaked out.
So that's her roommate right there. That's Ronnie. That's Dom, my sister.
Make believe you me. She's gonna think you're me.
This is Vinny. That's one of the other roommates.
Nice to finally meet you.
All right, this is the other roommate.
That's your sister?
Yeah.
You guys look alike though.
Yeah, a little bit.
I told you I was pretty.
She's Mike without a six-pack.
She does look a lot like fucking Situation.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Everybody out. Everybody out. When we're out on the battlefield, I'm like the first strike. You know, it's sort of like they send me out first, like the Navy SEALs. They send them out real quick. And I get sent out, and like a little reconnaissance, I bring girls back. And then I share them with everybody else.
Like everyone's having a good time, everyone's dancing, and I see Sammy and Ronnie just like talking, like in the corner, secluded. It's really like getting to me because we only have 2 weeks left, you know, let's just do it up all together.
Ronnie and Sammy are MIA as usual. I have no idea where they went. As far as I know, they went home. Every time we go to the club, I see them for our first drink, but then they're gone. Ghosts. I don't see them for the rest of the night.
I'm kind of hungry right now.
I got you here. You were this close.
As the night develops, me and Melissa would hang out a little bit at the club, and I could see like she has a genuine personality, and you know, she grew on me a little bit. She's a cute girl, and Mike's looks started fading away. She's a really cool girl, and you know what I mean. I'm gonna plan on talking to her a little bit more.
When I was
dancing at Headliners. I saw my friend Mike there. I actually saw him 2 weeks ago at the club. Nothing happened, but he's looking good. Like, I definitely hook up with him.
You guys ain't going back to the house, seriously.
If it happens, you know? If one thing leads to another, I'm not gonna tell him to get off.
Don't spin on me, please. Don't take the spins. Seriously.
I'm not even a big drinker.
Don't spin on me, dude.
All hit me at once, and it kind of was like pacing.
Financial calculator with the spool of paper on it is what the second keyboard reminds me of. A receipt calculator.
Turn around.
Stumpy bitch.
You're stumpy bastard too.
Do you really just call me a stumpy
Listen, what's your Flintstone big
Are you
toe?
really?
What's your doorstop?
It's such an insane argument between these two. They're having a good time, and then Sam takes it so seriously.
You can't ride from Headliners, and I was like, well, I'll step on your big Fred Flintstone toe. And like, she just did like a complete 180 on me. Like, no serious on me.
I was like fuming. I was so pissed. Honestly, I didn't appreciate that at all.
Every Jersey girl, right?
No, you know what? Now I get it.
I'm acting like it. You're acting like it.
Really?
Yeah. You're acting like
I felt so disrespected. I was beyond
Disrespect?
pissed. I was like, I'm done. Don't ever look at me in the face ever again.
low blows tonight, sweetie. She did something spicy.
Low blows tonight, sweetie.
Ronnie's like in pure creep mode.
Ronnie just got into a fight on the boardwalk? Come on.
Ronnie's got into a fight on the boardwalk?
Sick to my stomach. I can believe this just went down.
We left Headliner to go back to the house, but I wanted to go to another club. Look at how crowded Carmen
We get to Karma, and the guy didn't want to be there. I just wanted to go home and make out with my friend Mike. So I just tested him a little. I was like, listen, if you want to like go, meet girls, whatever, you can go.
That's not Hokage C. Really appreciate it. Prime sub for 2 months.
Hey, you guys, I'm turning lesbian.
I'm like, what? Like, what the hell is wrong with me? Like, I always pick the losers.
Unbelievable. It's not so hard to find a good man these days. That's why I date women.
I have a very short temper, a short fuse, and I'm a very moody person. When I'm in a bad mood, I just want to be left alone.
So we get back to the house, and I look at Ronnie, and he just looks pissed off.
Whatever you need, bro, I got you. You do. You do. He's upset.
Just gonna be able to see him. So I'm gonna sit and talk to Sammy. She's like in her bed.
He is so upset. What happened to you?
I eventually find out that him and Sam are fighting.
You cannot beat yourself over this drunken fight that you're having right now. He didn't talk about you. It's like your feet. So, are you really pissed off about that? I would love to smack you in the face for that.
What are you doing? There's no solution to this problem right now. Seriously. You just said tonight that it can't be taken back. Honestly, you should cover your face.
Ronnie comes storming in the room like, Schultz, leave her alone, leave her alone.
For a girl that I done everything for, you tell me to say go myself because I said you have a big Fred Flintstone toe.
Fred Flintstone toe? As a joke? As a joke?
Sam,
No,
It is what it is.
stop.
It is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
It is what it is.
Pushed
You
me
know what
by
I'm
a little too far, and I kind of was like, just leave me alone. I would
You were
never
like-
make fun of you, Ronnie.
Come here.
No,
No,
me.
I'm not
I
playing.
don't like
I'm not
that.
playing this game. I'm not playing this game with you. I happened to meet up with Alex, the same girl that I brought home a couple weeks ago.
Mike!
What?
You invited me here. Get your ass down here.
I mean, we did hook up, but unfortunately, the girlfriend she was with blocked the situation.
Alex, you don't want to do this.
So it didn't work out. But, you know, this chick, Alex, I think she's cute. I said, listen, let's go back to the house and have some pizza. And she says, all right, well, I got to get my stuff out of my girl's car. So this girl's supposed to be coming back to the house. This one girl. Listen to me, Sam. I took abuse from you enough to realize that I care about you. If I didn't care, I'd be walking down the street right now, creeping, Paulie and Mike. But I'm not. I'm not, you jerk. I'm sitting here trying to convince you.
Fucking jerk.
I didn't. I just walk away and go find another creature outside. You took more blows tonight, sweetie. You took a lot of. No, I didn't say I didn't care. I didn't call you lame. I didn't tell you I don't give what you do. Those words, no. Those words came out of your mouth.
I didn't want to deal with it anymore. It's like the same old, like, leave me alone. Like, I just want to go to bed. Like,
Come here, look at me. If you walk away from me right now, Sam, that'll be straight to it. Sam, come here, Sam. You're walking away? All right, you're walking away. Walk away, man. That's what you're best at. Go. Do what you have to do. No, that's what you're best at. She's just something spiteful to me, so I'm I'll do something spiteful back. I'm back.
You're back?
Yeah.
Yeah! I'm happy as look inside, you're in a motorboat.
Come on, Paul. I left her at the house, and me and Paul left to go creep on some girls at Carmen. I'm ready to go, bro.
Ronnie's like in pure creep mode. I'm like, hell yeah, so now we can go have some fun.
Ronnie leave. Now jerk off. Just went to go creep. If he doesn't come home with it, wake me up.
Mike!
Alex rolls up with 2 giant bodyguards, and I was like, oh no.
That fat girl needs to go.
When I tell him to leave, this girl starts charging me like a hippo.
Can Ronnie leave? I saw him walking there. Lost where? He went to Carmen. So I was gonna go talk to him after like I cooled down a little bit. But he went to Parma with Paulie. That jerk off really just went to go creep. Guys are all the same. I put money on it. He brings home a thing that's here tonight on purpose. If he doesn't come home with it, wake me up. He's not gonna do anything stupid. I put money on it. No, he's bringing home a. No, he's not.
She goes, your name? And that's what she says to me, bro. Come on, bro. Are you kidding me, bro? And then I have to deal with the last week and she gives the cop the number, bro. Like, come on, bro. Just like, breathe.
Ronnie's pissed. You can see it in his face, like he's back, but he's not really back.
I'm not gonna deal with that. Like, if you can't drink and I can't, you know what I'm saying? I'm so angry. I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna go creep on girls.
What's up, girl? How are you?
We got the car. I'm just like, what am I doing with myself? I'm like, I'm not gonna do this. Paulie's just like, you know, you're gonna go home and make up for her anyway. And I'm just like, I know. Sam, I made fun of your big toe.
That's no joke to me. Like that's
That's no joke to me. My big toe is no joke.
I act like it. I really did, you know. You regret what I did.
I'm down to find
Yang? I don't know. I don't fucking know. I do not know what Yang does, man. I have no clue how his I have no clue how his life functions.
That was fun.
Jeez, that was already 4 a.m.
Why? My Mike comes back with the boys after we went to Carmen to find girls with my roommates. That's shady. I'm not dealing with them.
Mike is my boy. Ronnie and Paulie, I love them too.
Well, why do you marry them?
I'll marry you.
Mike always tells me that he likes me or whatever.
Fucking birds.
You know, he likes spending time with me. Okay, so let's go back to the house and spend time together. Don't get out of the car and go to Carmen and find girls. You're my friend. Don't.
You told me to go.
That was a test, you jerk off. He's like trying to like talk to me or whatever, and I'm just like, you're nothing to me anymore. You're a loser for leaving me here like by myself. I'm glad that I know why you come here. To hang out with my roommates, not me.
I came back to hang out with you, right?
Lick my ass.
That's probably what he's trying to do is lick her
I
ass.
was pretty excited for Alex to come back, you know. But she rolls up with 2 giant bodyguards, and one of them that was here last time. And I was like, oh no, I'm like, dude, come on, you know what I mean? This is totally ruining my night right now.
Yeah, Maple Story's always been their fucking grinding game.
3 crazy girls.
That's never gonna change, man.
Crazy girls. There's one.
Maple Story's a fucking hell shit nightmare world, and every single day you wake up, you get kicked in the fucking head, and then you
expects me to jump on a grenade.
experience a concussion,
Like I
and
learned
then you
a
go
long
to
time
sleep
ago,
and you wake up and you do it again.
Situation is not a good idea.
Every day.
What are you gonna do about this? There's like one dark-haired girl that's cute.
What do you want out?
The fat girl needs to go.
Will I know?
You don't know about the fat girl.
The daily shit is too.
With this one girl, can you get these 2 others out?
Dailies take no time at all.
Like I don't even want girls in my house.
Dailies take no time at all. Dailies are like the least grinding portion of this fucking game. Dailies are easy peasy.
What's up? What's up?
These hippos come into our house. So I walk out there to tell them, you know, you girls need to leave, like Mike asked me to do. I don't know, but you guys have to do. Like now.
We did not want to.
Dude, I don't know. I
Pretty
just
true,
I'm
Norman.
sorry, because I don't have anything. You gotta leave.
You haven't played since pre-Big Bang, yet you're complaining about dailies.
Good night, girlfriend.
I don't think the game really had dailies before Big Bang. I'm not even sure what fucking dailies you would have.
Something to say, especially in my house. Did you just say? I'm just
The dailies in this are,
First off, this is my house.
you know, you might be hearing shit from people who have like 10 characters or something that they're trying to fucking keep up with. But, you know, if you got 2 or 3 characters, it's not really that hard to do the daily quest. It takes like no time at all. Dailies, complain about dailies and bossing. The dailies and the bossing are the fucking easiest part of the game. That's the shortest part of the game. The fucking 95% of this is killing the same monster over and over again. I can't imagine someone complaining about dailies and bosses. That shit's easy.
I knew it was gonna be a problem. He wanted a
Hell,
problem.
that's the fun part. Everything else is fucking. Everything else is the fucking nightmare.
Excuse me. If you
I finish all my dailies in like an hour and a half every
especially in
morning,
my house,
or every day at 6 p.m.
Mike brought home these
And then I just do
creatures
whatever
that
else.
hang out. So
But then again, I only do it on one
they're
character.
like just being bitchy to me.
You know, it might take me like 2 hours on 2 characters because some of them are like once per account. You know, the majority of the really long ones are like once per account, like Monster Park or like Maple Tour. And then daily bosses take like no time at all, and doing Arcane River takes like no time. It's pretty easy peasy. I don't know what Noya is. Yeah, Legion is still a thing. The Legion is kind of annoying, but it's not really something you have to focus on. It's just something you kind of like. It just goes with the time, you know. Like the Legion just sort of follows you. It's not something that you have to worry about. It's just something that happens passively. It's really not even worth worrying about. You just do it slowly over time, you know? If you're gonna come back, now is the perfect time. Unironically. Like literally today.
You don't even look Italian. Yo, bitch, keep talking. I'll rock you.
Keep talking, I'll fucking rock you, fucking bitch.
At this point,
Fucking Jersey
there's
Shore,
cops
baby.
everywhere, and I think they end up arresting one of the girls that passed out.
Even more annoying than like Legion and stuff is like getting nodes. Like getting node stuff is like way more annoying. Free on Steam, I'll give it a try, I guess. Listen, if you're not into like doing the same thing for hours at a time, this is not going to be for you.
Poor girl. She needs to take some karate classes or something. She needs self-defense. Somebody got to teach her.
I know it says free on Steam. It's kind of a fucking
You guys
bait.
bring girls home like that. You guys are idiots. Learn when to bring home a nice girl so you don't have to do that. I was so pissed off and like I just fought two bitches that I don't even care about for my roommate. That's a freaking for bringing them back.
Yo, listen, we were in the middle of
I don't care. Get the out of my face.
Were we not grabbing them?
Out of my
Legally, we're carrying them out.
Don't give
Snickers is like Rocky around.
Boss, the fact that I got hit 2 days ago and then she hits me back in the same place.
We're in the middle of carrying this. Throw it out. I had one and Paulie had the other, and the other girl had no issue.
I'm done with it.
Man. You know, old school MapleStory all comes down to paying some guy to level you with their bishop. You know, old school MapleStory has its own fucking set of issues entirely. Not even including like HP watching and fucking skill books. There's a whole different fucking issue.
I would definitely say I felt bad about because getting hit by a couple linebackers. I necessarily didn't want to bring home any sort of zoo creatures whatsoever. I mean, these broads just probably smelled the food at the house.
Don't bring home any elephants like that ever again. That's all I have to say. Yeah, we'll see when you make breakfast tomorrow. And I'm not cleaning any dishes.
Since I took such good care of your sister, help me clean.
Yeah, still the shore.
So the house is a wreck. I got my family coming in today, so I'm trying to clean up everything just to make it look civil, straighten everything up.
Like 3.9%.
Folding my clothes, you know, I don't want my mom to see my messy room. She'll kill me. My head hurts. My family's coming.
What time?
Like 20 minutes or even.
This morning, I was like hungover really bad from the night before, so I really just wanted to just be left alone.
There might be some little rugrats here today too, so keep it G. There she is. Yo! What's up? Hey Joe. What's up, guys? These are my roommates.
Then each family walks through the door. There's one, it comes a mom, it comes a sister, it comes like an aunt, a cousin, another cousin, then a little cousin, then another cousin. It's like they kept coming.
Nice to meet you. I have a huge family. Only like 10% of them are here, and it still looks like a lot. I got my mom, my little sister, my cousin Danielle, her brother Sal, my aunt Deanna, her 2 kids, and my cousin Danielle's boyfriend Dave.
Who's gonna come help us get the food out of the trunk?
How many trays you got?
1. Those trays have to
What? My mom loves cooking dinner for everybody.
Oh, it's so hot.
Yeah, it's really nice.
I hope it's enough.
It's enough, believe me. So she brought a smorgasbord of food, you know. She wanted me to feel like I was home again, and that's how I eat when I'm home.
My son looks skinny. When Vinny's around at home, there are no leftovers.
She brought like 4 trays of freaking ziti, the sauce, you know, all this food. We got meat
The
and full
sauce.
cut, loaves of bread. I'm like, oh my god, Christmas. This looks awesome.
Who are you guys waiting for?
I don't know who we're waiting for.
My mother was born in Sicily. My family's all Sicilian, so this is the real deal.
Oh my god, delicious. Oh.
Sal, probably need salt. Joseph, what do you want, bologna?
Vinny's mom reminds me of my grandmother. Like when she cooks, she never sits down. Like she's always like, oh, do you need this? Do you need that? Like that's like a true Italian woman. Like, you know, you want to please everyone else at the table, and then when everyone's done eating, you clean up, and then you eat by yourself. So, you know, right from the bat, like when she did that, I knew she was a great freaking woman.
Mom, that was good. I'm gonna start coming to your house just to eat.
Vinny, get your undershirts, your tank tops, and where's the bed? I brought your socks.
I'm definitely a mama's boy. I don't take advantage of her, but at the same time, she lives for taking care of me.
Vinny's mom is like old school Italian. Like she kind of reminds me of my mom. She's always cleaning. She's going to town. She's cleaning the kitchen, doing the dishes, and she got the vacuum out. You know, like she's really.
This is fucking Maple Sotori.
Bye again, guys. Love you, Ben.
was great, you know, just to have my family here. I think my mom definitely has a little bit more peace of mind, knowing like where I am, who I'm with, what kind of environment I'm in. I have a nice house, people around me that care about me, so it's giving my mom more peace of mind. And when she's happy, I'm happy.
I knew that the guy wanted to fight.
Apparently, I caused this. You want anything to do with me? Honey, stop.
I fucking love the crazy fights between Ron and Sam, man.
Tonight, we hit up a few bars on the boardwalk. We're gonna go to Beachcombers. That's like our spot. We're flirting with the bartenders, doing our usual, getting a few drinks. But this guy at the bar, the way he was saying things, I knew it was gonna be a problem. He wanted a problem. I'm done talking. I'm done. I can do whatever I want. I don't want This guy was talking, and he was like yelling, "Go back to New York" or something like that, and just kind of giving us dirty looks all night. I had a bad vibe about this guy.
This guy across the bar started trouble. I didn't really want to deal with it because we were getting into scraps. But everywhere we go, you know, so we just wanted to like, not even get involved.
I see Sammy and Ronnie once again just like talking like in the corner while everyone else is like taking shots and having a good time. You know what? This is so stupid. Like we only have 2 weeks left, so you know that's why I said something.
You need to live it up.
Shorty basically says that everybody in the house thinks that me and Ronnie don't go out and me and Ronnie don't do anything over here at home. We care about it like ourselves, which is not true at all. What do you mean we need a family meeting? I'm not like 5 years old. I thought you were even like saying.
What? You don't like the cute little squids getting fucking annihilated by lightning?
I mean, if people are uncomfortable with it, they can get over it.
What's wrong with that, man?
I just feel like it's jealousy.
It's a slow night at the Beachcomber, and we need to get some girls up in here. So me and Paulie decide to walk back to the house and try to get some girls to come over to the house. Yeah, we gotta make a call and let's make it happen.
Mike's doing his thing on the phone. He finds like random numbers next to the phone or whatever numbers he had. He starts dialing and calling people.
Hello?
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Mike.
They're not 7 years old, man. They're just small. Okay. It's fucking different, dude.
Towards the end of the night, everybody was doing their own thing, and Ronnie and I were kind of like ready to go, and so we kind of like just got out of there. I'm just gonna shut my mouth and go to bed soon. Ronnie and I leave, and we see this stupid son of a bitch guy and his girlfriend that's been at the bar, like grilling us, making fun of us the whole night.
Stupid son of a bitch guy.
So we keep on walking. He followed us and harassed us. You heard me. I'll repeat myself twice.
I don't repeat myself twice.
Dude, stop.
She's a female.
Stop.
He starts screaming at her. I'm like, listen, bro, it's a woman. Like, you're a grown man. How tough do you feel yelling at a woman?
No need for that.
I'm not from Staten Island, bro, actually.
Stop.
Get your facts straight, bro. Get your facts
You guys are like
straight.
30 years old. Stop. You're better than that. Stop. You.
I knew that the guy wanted to fight. And Sam was just like antagonizing it.
Is that fake Louis Vuitton? What is that, a sundress? Because I've never seen. Like, I could take my grandma with. First of all, if you're 30.
You know the spark notes of Maple Story? You play the game until you've had too much, and then you stop playing.
when Ronnie pushes me, I'm like, I'm out, and I just walk.
This game
It
has
just
nothing
went
going on
downhill.
inside other than hell, torture,
Keep walking, bro.
sadness, fucking
Come at me, bro.
miasma,
Come at me. Come on.
plague,
Come at me, bro. Come on.
plague attack, fucking
Come at me,
endless
bro. Come at me, bro.
Korean
Come at me. I'm
nightmare.
right here. I'm right. No, move. Come at me, bro.
And the worst part is it's not even the kind of Korean
Come
nightmare
at
that
me,
tastes
bro.
good.
Put your hands up, bro. Come here, bro. I'm right here. Move your girlfriend, bro. Move. Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
Oh, why does my hair feel so
Stop. Control your girl. Control your girl. Get away from me. Get away from me. I don't
Because
know
it's the
you.
heater.
I don't know you. Sam.
What are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do, bro?
It's fucked up.
His girlfriend starts swinging at me, scratches the side of my face, and I didn't want to raise my hand to her, so like I just like backing up. But at the same time, this guy's trying to like swing over his girlfriend, which is a completely move.
Curly-headed fuck. Oh, this is a good fight. And I'm missing it.
Everything just like happened. My head was so like, oh my God, I didn't know what to do.
Hello?
Who's this?
Vanessa.
Hold on one second. There's somebody else trying to call us. Hello?
Is Paulie there?
I'm actually on the line right now, and Paulie
Oh,
just...
no. It doesn't matter who I talk to. But Ronnie just got into a fight on the boardwalk. Like, really bad.
Ronnie just got into a bad fight on the boardwalk?
In the middle of the boardwalk. Now.
Come on.
Ronnie, come on.
Let it go.
Real. It's pretty fucking real on the Jersey Shore.
Where you at? We got a phone call.
Where you
that
at?
Ronnie's in a fight. So me and Situation run down the boardwalk and hoping to find Ronnie.
Come on. Stop. Don't come. Tell you what to do. I didn't know what to do, so I tried to like grab the guy's pants and like yank him off.
Let him go. Let him go.
Stop. You started all night at the bar. Stop.
I just walk away because I'm not...
That is not true, Papa Num Thumbs. That is not flipping true.
Where's Ronnie? Looking around for Ronnie, can't find anybody. But we hear like some police siren.
What happened?
Really, Ronnie? Like,
Don't talk to me.
are you serious?
Yeah.
What the?
This game was made by Korea
Stop. There's no need for that.
in order to identify people best suited to work in factories.
I mean, I was heated, pissed, and I blamed it on her. Like, I was like, get the away from me, it's your fault.
Stop. Like,
Because of you.
are you kidding me?
Because of you. Because you had to call him the right?
I believe the sense of term here is the F word.
Horrible. I feel so like...
Not the fuck
sick
word,
to my stomach.
the
I
other
can't believe
one.
This just went down.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me right now.
He didn't want anything to do with me.
Where's Ronnie?
Right now? Right now?
Kid that just said...
What? That kid?
Yeah,
What kid?
the kid with the bald head.
Ronnie looks up, his eyes swollen. He had gotten into a fight with the same guy that I told everybody was gonna be a problem with at Beachcombers.
Where's Sam?
I don't give a...
After the fight, Ronnie like walks home without me. I'm kind of like by myself, like in the middle of this place. But he didn't give a he just went home. And I don't think it was cool that he did that.
Between Snickers starting trouble, the fight, Sammy being mad at me, I was so angry, I was just like, I had to cool down.
Said there was drama.
Apparently, I caused this, which is because I did it. When I get back to the house, I don't want anything to do with him.
Don't even talk to me about it.
And she gets mad because I pushed her. Because she's going, bro. She's going and going. And I'm like, stop. I'm like, I don't need this, bro. I'm 24 years old. I don't need to fight over a girl at Seaside, bro.
He pushed me and left me and walked home. Like, no.
And I was like, wait, he pushed you? And she was like, yeah, like, I'm done with it. Like, you don't push a girl. And I understand where she's coming from because I just got hit in the face by a guy.
Come here. I did not mean to push you.
No, stop.
No, come here.
No,
Come here.
no,
Come here.
no, like, stop.
I felt so bad because, you know, she was crying. Like, I kind of shoved her, which I should have never done because I don't, like, I never raised my hand to a woman in my life. You know what I mean? I have a single mother raised, I don't like that.
You just traumatized me. Do you understand that? Traumatized me, like, stop.
I'm sorry I touched you. I finally cooled down. I apologized to her, you know, because we both shouldn't have been mad at each other. We should have been mad at them because we didn't do anything to each other. I'm sorry, too. I never meant to touch you, Sam. I have the best girl in Seaside, and I don't want to mess this up.
Mike!
There's 3 crazy girls in the front right now.
Mike brought home these creatures that he didn't want to hang out with. When I tell him to leave, this one girl starts charging me like a hippo. I'm done with bringing these girls here.
This is Vinny, that is my sister. I'm talking to the situation sister. She's a cute girl, and she grew on me a little bit. I'm glad you came out.
He knows not to push it too far, or I'm gonna throw him in my trunk.
Yeah, everyone's having a good time, and I see Sammy and Ronnie once again secluded. It's really like getting to me.
You and Ronnie need to learn that. Honestly, that's how they all feel.
She says that everybody in the house thinks me and Ronnie don't go out, which is not true at all.
I'm not from Staten Island, bro, actually. I knew that the guy wanted to fight, and Sam was just like antagonizing it.
When Ronnie pushed me, it just went downhill.
Ronnie just got into a fight on the boardwalk.
Ronnie looked up, his eyes swollen.
Where's Sam?
I don't give a...
Ronnie, stop! Apparently, I caused this, which is because I did it.
You just traumatized me.
I don't care. Can you just see what I do for you? Just look at my face. I did not mean to push you, Sam.
No man will ever touch me like that ever twice.
But why?
You know what? I am sorry that your face looks like this. I will never be touched the way I was touched today, ever. Why do you think I walked away? You pushed me.
I'm sorry I touched you. I'm sorry, too. I never meant to touch you, Sam.
I forgave Ronnie, and if he wants to punch somebody, then punch somebody. As long as it's not me.
You alright, bro?
Triple.
That's why I always try to have everybody stay together if we can, you know what I mean? I would never have thought you and Sam would have gotten into a fight with another couple. Like 30 years old, 30-year-old couple, bro.
Let me tell you one more thing. Like, is there a problem with me hanging out with Ron?
Is there a problem? No.
Because Snook said that we need a family meeting because people in this house feel like me and Ronnie don't go out and we hang out together. Apparently, I'm under the impression everybody in this house is something wrong with me and Ronnie. That's something wrong. Snookers tell me everybody in this house got a problem with me and Ron. Is there a problem?
Alright, I'm gonna be honest with you right now.
Yeah.
The only thing we care about is getting girls. Getting girls and going to the gym.
Everybody's like, I have no problems. So I'm kind of like, what's going on here?
I would like to know who's talking.
There is no way I was going to sleep that night without hearing from Snooki.
Family meeting, Snake. Remember you wanted to have it. We're having it.
I have a family meeting right now.
Come on, Snake, before I yank the dog out the wall. Who's saying that they have a problem in Sam, like?
You don't need money. Everybody in this house says something to you.
I didn't say everybody. I didn't say everybody.
Yes, you did.
I didn't say everybody.
So half the house is sleeping, so is it J-Lo?
We want to hang out with everybody. It's the last like 2 weeks. We feel like everyone's
Who's
freaking
we
out.
though? Who's we?
Everyone in the house. Like you two are hanging out. Like Vin's alone, me and Jay, and like you two.
So it's you and Jay.
Like there's only. We're just saying like we're not talking. Shut the up. We're not talking about anybody. We're just saying there's 2 more weeks. What are we gonna do? We don't want to break up anymore. We all want everyone to hang out together.
And Sam took it out of context and was mad at me and called it.
I want to want me to talk. Jen feels the same way. Like we talked about it. All right, so next time I have a meeting, I'll say me and Jen feel this way.
You should have said it before.
Because you told me everybody in this house would talk about me and he didn't me.
I was kind of getting like annoyed with Sammy because like the way like she like talks sometimes, like she can be a real bitch and she doesn't even like realize it.
It's like I want to hang out with you. And if you're gonna be pissed off at the fact that I'm pissed off that you guys leave, so be it.
We're not pissed off. You really just
Like you start a commotion, like then just say, you know, maybe we should all start hanging out, but don't be like people in the house think that.
Like you juggle everyone in this house. I'm not used to this at all. I'm not used to it.
No one's yelling at you, no one's putting you
I
down.
think it's stupid that people can't talk to me.
This is crazy.
I honestly think Snooki or Jenny's jealous. Because I hang out with Ronnie, have a good thing going. It's just girl drama that I don't even like, that I don't even involve myself in.
So I get up in the morning and I confront J-Lo in the back. Yo, Snickers is saying that everyone's got a problem with me and Sam spending so much time together, and everyone in the house is getting mad. She's like, who said it? And then she was like, well, the only people that would say it is either Mike and, you know, let me see, you know, Jenny, because, you know, Paulie doesn't talk.
I'm glad Snooki did what she did. Ron did a 180 being with Sam. And I think Sam just like drills it in his head, me, like about me. Because the first 2 weeks, me and Ron were cool. She told me we need a family meeting, but I told her last night walking home, I said, we should be able to do our own thing. You two are a couple. Who cares?
Snickers stirred up.
She said, oh, she said, we got a family meeting. We need a family meeting.
All right, so it's her then. It's her then. I just want to make sure of that. You know what I mean? It was Snickers the whole time, just her drunk ass just causing problems. So Snickers ain't your friend, so forget that. So don't go to confide in Snickers.
I don't confide in nobody. Jenny and Snook are acting shady. I don't know what's going on, but it's like, don't play games with me. I don't need no family meetings. I don't need to trust in the Snickers. I don't need to trust at all.
Sam? Yeah, I'm up here. I'm so sorry if I made you upset last night. It's okay. Like, you don't understand. I realize that we have 2 weeks left. I just want everyone to hang out.
It was kind of like you and Jenny. The only two left. You guys were talking.
No, instead, like, we don't talk about it.
All I wanted to say to Sammy and Ronnie was, you know, we only have a couple weeks left and I want to hang out with you guys. That's all. And I guess I said the wrong.
We're just saying, like, we
But
want,
me
like,
and
everyone.
Jenny should talk. Like, honestly, let's all three of us. So when Snooki, like, apologized pretty much, she's like, all right, let's go down and say it in front of Jenny, too. Don't just say it in front of me. I don't trust anybody. Like, you have to gain your trust from me. You don't just get it.
I'm just freaking out because we have 2 weeks. I'm starting to, like, really love all of you. And I just want to, like, hang out. You know what I mean? If I said it in the wrong way, I made you upset. I'm sorry. I'm just feeling it. I'm sorry.
I just feel like them leaving all the time and just being together, that they're missing this whole experience. Like, I understand you like each other, but for now, hang out with the whole group and let's just go wild. Like, let's just blow it out of the water.
And I was saying about Jenny, like, when it wasn't even like, we need a family meeting. Like, what would have said it's like a family meeting?
No, I just wanted to talk to everybody. That's all.
For me to seem like everybody had something to say.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
It's over with. It's whatever.
I'm sorry.
Girls, banging Mike in the hot tub.
Hi!
Once he walks through that door, I'm punching him.
I'm like, do it. Oh!
Tonight, Paulie D is doing a special guest appearance. Paulie's spinning, the music's awesome, so everybody's so excited. Because this is with a guy. He's hooking out with his girl. I'm hooking out with my girl. We're having fun. Awesome night.
This is the third time I hung out with Tanya, and it was a kind of a big issue the first time I met Tanya because Danny was chilling with her that night, and everybody was bothering me for hanging out with her because they felt that I took her from Danny's arms. Saying like how hot I was. I really don't care. I know this is gonna happen.
I'm having a great time. You have a fun? I meet this guy at the bar. First off, I see muscles, so I'm like, okay, like, this guy's my type, but he's like Irish, and he talks like a cowboy. I always go for the Italian guys, so it's weird for me to like him. I'm going to upstate. I just want to be veterinarian, have my own practice, and that's what I want.
Paula was my date. She was really cute. I had met Paula a week or so before at Karma. Girl could shake it. Drop it like it's hot, girl.
Come on, baby!
Alright, one kiss.
Where are we going?
Once we left the bar, on the walk home, I believe we were pretty cute. Maybe we might have been holding hands, possibly. I will give you a towel. Do you need shorts, a shirt? What do you need?
I just need to be up by 7 o'clock tomorrow morning.
And I grabbed the champagne and jumped in the jacuzzi.
My house.
Really love.
What?
You look at me, you think I'm like a son.
I was your short last year,
Like
retard.
that, like veterinarian, like that's my zone. Like I like save animals. Like that's what I do. Like,
What's the overpowered class right now?
I go to the Jersey Shore and party whenever the want.
Well, all the Cygnus nights are being reworked later this month.
It's really irritating.
So it might be Dawn Warrior, which is, might be pretty good, but
He's a nice guy.
I think like the most popular right now is probably gonna be like one of the
cows, horses. So I delivered a freaking calf from a cow.
Demon Slayer is really. I mean, it really depends. It depends on what you like playing. You know, I don't think there's anything that's like extraordinarily overpowered. Different classes do different shit.
Are you making out with other girls?
Like you? No, not really.
Like right now?
No, like I've never like laid on a hammock with a girl, like brought a girl back to that. I don't think I've ever had a guest back to the house. Because I'm not like a man whore, like bringing home like girls like that.
I really don't need another man whore in my life.
Look over and this girl's banging like in the hot tub.
I gotta stop watching because it's turning me on.
I don't know if she's using any protection, like it's bad.
What the? Hi! Ew, what are you doing? Baby girl, I don't mean to interrupt.
You know what? Snooki just comes out of the woodwork. I'm like, dude, come on. You know what I mean? This is totally ruining my night right now.
Oh my god. You really want to lay down right now?
I'm following you right now.
I'm gonna sleep on. Thank you. I got to know Keith. He's a nice freaking guy. Like, he would do anything for a girl.
You like to get your way, don't you?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Me and Keith start making out. We didn't have sex. I don't know why. But if I had to have sex with one person here, it would probably be him because I know he's a nice guy. He's got to be clean.
There was an edgy emo Night Lord player back in the day. Yeah, Night Lords are cool.
Paula is really, really cute. And just because
For $20, he trap himself. This is the funniest thing I've heard
that's
in the
what
internet.
happens down at the shore.
What? Who's trapping who, Pim?
When they was knocking on the door, I was like, this is either the police for me, this is either some lawyer, somebody's dad, somebody's brother. I was like, oh man.
The guy we talked earlier.
She's riding you like a donkey.
You have no game at all.
That's not what your sister thinks.
Can I have a roll, please?
Don't worry, you got a couple.
You're a bro.
The guy we talked earlier. I'm not sure what you mean. Mousetraps.
I slowly got up and I was like, somebody's knocking on our door.
Oh, Yang.
Just waking up, I hear like a
Yang?
noise, like a pounding, and I thought somebody was moving the furniture or couch or something. I
Did you step on a mousetrap for $20?
She asked me for Paula, the chick Mike's with, and we're like, all right, that's weird.
XXNTYUIOP, the Korean guy.
You missed your first day at work.
No, I know.
So you decided to go back to bed? Your mom, your brother, your whole family's been calling me since 9 o'clock this morning. Your mom's hysterical, doesn't know what the happened to you. I get here, I don't see your car. You told your mom you were gonna be gone for an hour and you weren't drinking, Paula.
Yeah, I thought that. And then I woke up like.
Well, can we go get your? Let's go. I told your mom I wasn't
$20 is
leaving without
$20,
you, so can
man.
we
That's
do
so
this,
true.
please?
Where you going, bro? Shower. I was like, oh, man, I want to hear this drama right now. So I immediately went upstairs in the shower.
You don't know what you have?
No, why am I clothes?
Who is in here with you? You sure they're in this room? You don't want your clothes. They're just gonna leave your clothes in their house. Okay.
I don't feel bad. It's not my problem. I don't even get on my door like that. Me too. That's actually Mike's problem to go. Wow. It's too funny, bro.
Can you write something down?
You got a pencil and paper?
You're not gonna find another guy like Keith at the Jersey Shore. So I'm not gonna fall in love at the Jersey Shore unless it's with Keith. I do want to have sex with him. I'm saving myself for Cowboy.
Yo, Ronnie. Tanya's trying to get Paulie to spin that bamboo.
He can't.
That's the kind of girls I bring home, bro. You know what I mean?
Listen, if you're gonna watch me the whole time while I'm in the
Watch the whole
jacuzzi with
time.
some girl, did you go in the shower afterwards and play with yourself? There was some creepers, believe it or not. I heard Vinny was on the hammock or somewhere most of the time. Vinny just wishes he was me. It's just a little creepy that you stayed there and watched me. What?
Bro, I was on the hammock. What, you want me to get up and leave?
Yeah,
You,
bro.
I couldn't get up. She's riding you like a donkey ride, bro.
I'm just sexually frustrated and it's okay. Let it out in the shower.
Bro, you're 27 years old. I would never want to be like you when I'm 27 years old.
Really?
Yeah.
You have no game at all. You don't.
Really? That's not how your sister thinks.
Stop.
You know,
I did the introduction. I put in like the good word to say that you're a good kid. I didn't realize that you're such a. Really?
Not now, but right now.
Not now, but right now.
Not now, but right now.
We're gonna get the party started. Mike's sister Melissa's here, hanging out for the second time. I think that she might have a crush on me, so. Music's pumping, we dancing, we're drinking, and it's gonna be a wild night.
I was having fun like on my own, but I definitely like wanted to like find Ronnie and like see what he was doing. Ronnie's nowhere to be found.
afraid of Adam.
I kind of noticed that Ronnie was talking to a girl. I don't think it would be a bad thing if Sam saw that, but I guess we'll find out.
I see Ronnie talking up to a girl. I was like, what's going on? Like, I was pissed. I don't like to be played. I don't like to be like thinking I'm a fool, because I'm not.
The whole Ronnie and Sam situation may be crumbling as we speak. It's only a matter of time before she's gonna pull the eject button. Mike is, he's a creep. Yeah, at this point, you're lucky I don't crack you in your face right now. Mike needs to get over it because he thinks that Sam is still fair game and that he still has a chance and it's not gonna happen.
Devin Nash. What about Devin Nash?
Got my card.
What?
Del Vecchio. That's gonna be like.
I met this real hot Israeli girl, Danielle. She seems to be like a really cool chick. So, I mean, I don't know, I'm up for anything just to see how it goes.
Pancake time. Yeah, Jesus, it's almost 5 a.m., I guess.
Melissa definitely likes me. The fact that she's Mike's sister just makes it so much better. Because on top of it, me and Mike have a little bit of tension between us. So the fact that I have a sister on my arm, it's so funny. I noticed that and this is a little bit of a bad situation. I pretty much left my sister to hang out with Tanya.
Why did you leave without waking up today?
You know what? I feel a little upset with Vinny because my baby sister's there and she's like #1 in my life no matter what. And I need to say something to Vinny.
Mike, you watching?
Music at it. Hands down.
Hear it, bro.
Ain't no stopping once we drop it. You can't deny that good goose beat Coco Dane. Girls insane, we maintain that menu heat. What you doing there?
Stop looking at me like that.
Can't help it.
Vinny's on my list. I'm a little pissed at him because he's not like taking care of my sister. All right. Obviously, you ain't doing the right now.
What?
I don't know. Obviously, you ain't doing the right. Listen, I did the intro. It's cool.
Yo, I love you, sister. She's a great girl. But I'm like...
Isn't Tumblr's bring back nudity?
You know what I'm saying? But I'm not gonna clown her out either. You know what I mean?
Vinny knows that I have a short fuse, that I'm gonna flip out. He knows that I'm the man of the house and that not to push it too far.
Why are all these balls empty?
You know,
That's
my
it?
sister was definitely for sure thing. So I think that's why I chose that route. What a puss, you know, Where's your creepy brother?
Nothing. I'm sitting on your lap. What am I doing? Nothing.
You're tickling me. You're like tickling me. Stop! You're tickling me.
Really?
Oh, Mike, you watching?
What's going on out there?
Have another kiss on the cheek.
You should come see the Holy Land. It's beautiful.
I gotta do it up.
It's Jerusalem, dude.
Okay, dude.
I love being Jewish, so I'm just not opposed to it.
I don't understand that religion or what it is. I just want to get to the business.
No, nothing else. We're not supposed to have sex until we get married.
It's almost impossible to hook with this girl. I love a challenge. So if I do that, that'll be my accomplishment for the summer.
Please play the hand, please.
You see what I'm talking about tonight?
Come on, honestly, Mike, tell it.
Did you tell me if I was talking about tonight? Did you tell me if I was talking
I'm
about
gonna
tonight?
tell you the truth. It was like 50 yards away. It could have been a group of people.
Oh my god.
Mike pretty much said that he saw me flirting with another girl, and when me and Sam confronted him about it, he froze up and he was like, I might have saw it. I don't know. There was a lot of people there, so I didn't think he was just full of to be honest with you.
Pancakes.
Did I go, where's Ronnie? Where's Ronnie?
She was upset. She was very upset, and I actually tried to calm her down, and she didn't want to.
Dude, I would get down on pancakes, but.
I mean, at this point, Mike, I'm
Oh,
kind of
little Bobby.
I'm not friends with fake people, so I mean, you know, he kind of sunk his own ship with that one.
And then you told me he was talking about it. Look, and I saw him talking about Ronnie.
No pancakes are available at the moment.
Why did you say that in front of him?
Because we were far away. Situation. You want to sleep?
You tell him it's perfectly fine to sleep over there.
Sleep over where? Sam's good. Oh, Sam says it's all good.
It's all good in the hood.
I'll sleep in Sam's bed. It's cool. Sleep in Sam's bed. I don't want her sleeping downstairs with Vinny. I mean, come on now. No, that's not happening.
Oh, bugger. You're a cute little baby kitty.
What Vinny at right now?
Just shut the f up, because no one likes in the house.
I didn't see you, girl.
Can I have a roll, please?
Don't worry, you got a couple. Vinny was hooking up with some chick. I pulled the robbery move on.
Yo, how does my taste, bro? She has my saliva in her mouth. Congratulations on my sloppy seconds, my man.
I think my sister hooked up with Vinny, to be honest with you, last night. She hooked up with him the other night. She did?
Dude, I don't have those fucking ingredients.
It's on me.
AC tonight.
Yes, AC tonight. Leave like 4:30, 5.
Atlantic
Rock
City.
that out like we do every other place.
A club outfit and a regular outfit. I'm gonna bring 3, but
For tonight and then to wear something home.
but I'm bringing options. What I hope to happen in AC is just have a good time. Hoping that everybody looks good. Hoping that everybody has fun. No drama.
I like my clothes like my women. Options. You like your girls like your underwear dirty.
You're not gonna make pancakes without any sugar and then just replace them with syrup. Doesn't seem that. Let's put the syrup in the pancake.
Going for one night.
This guy's gonna miss us.
Yeah. This is like that, eh?
Oh my god, it's fun. I love it.
But then in the hour that we're there, everyone just falls asleep and takes naps. I'm like, okay, what the am I gonna do?
Like, we need more bubbles.
My life. Seriously, my life.
Not now, but right now. No, man, the real shit is putting the syrup in the pancake like that MacDon does.
Cheers, everyone. Cheers, that time. This feels like a porno, honestly.
What kind of name is situation, man? Once I woke up, everybody started getting dressed for dinner.
I'm gonna iron my shirt. Damn, Snooks, you got the girls out tonight?
Yo, Vin, take the white shirt too, or this one? I believe I changed my clothes about 4 or 5 times because I wasn't necessarily happy with my outfit. You know, I want to look good when I go out.
Put it on, you walk out. You're giving a fashion show. I think Mike has insecurity issues, but at the same time, I think the cockiness is just to try to cover insecurity issues. I don't know one guy that changes his shirt 3 times before he goes out.
Cheers, guys. AC, beautiful dinner, beautiful people. Now I'm having a time of my life. Like, I'm really enjoying AC.
Yeah, McGriddle, pancake. Who fucking cares?
Did your
dude?
mom
She's
wear that
dumb.
outfit, or did you pick that out yourself?
I didn't start with you.
He's hitting with the polo shirt. Go.
She's getting ready for the tour.
You want him? He's getting ready for the PGA golf tour.
Shut up, Mike. Go change your skirt, bro.
Go change my skirt? I have like ammo on every single one except Paulie right now. As soon as somebody says something, it's like bang, I got some good stuff on everybody right now. I'm ready. Tonight, you know his eyebrow's gonna weigh him down tonight. The unibrow is gonna weigh him down tonight. It's gonna weigh him down a little bit. What, the unibrow's natural? I don't grow anything in my middle.
I like your unibrow.
No, Popeye.
Big arms, little booty.
Come on, you have to be awake that early for fucking McDonald's, right?
There's no cage, she's not even happy right now.
Yo, where did Snicks go? Did she leave?
Your son, Mike, honestly.
I didn't see you, girl. What happened with Jenny?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I
It was
don't like you. I don't like you.
Don't even get me started, Snicks.
Really? I couldn't hold back anymore. Like, it's been building up on me, like, my anger towards him. He pisses me off all the time, and he pisses everyone else off. You're annoying. Like, seriously.
I am.
Just shut the up, because no one likes you in the house.
Really? Oh.
No one likes him in the house.
Snicks is getting hard right now. We're getting serious right now.
Come here. You piss me off all day. Can I have a roll, please?
Don't worry, you got a couple.
That was
Honestly, what you just said, you deserve to get punched in the face. You don't call a girl fat. I couldn't believe he said that.
She's leaving.
What do you want me to do?
Singers don't mean.
You're a bro. You're a dude, she's going back and forth.
By Mike insulting stickers, I wanted to make sure that she didn't take it to heart. It's coming from him. It's coming from like one of the biggest douchebags I ever met.
No guy says that to a girl.
But look at him.
He honestly.
I like the fucking smoking cigarettes in the bathroom and fucking with their makeup and shit.
Listen, you don't have to hate him.
Smoking fucking cigarettes in the Atlantic City
I
bathroom.
hit somebody back real quick.
Just shut up, Mike, and just listen to me.
Nobody likes
Like,
my house.
I don't care.
That's
Just
it.
stop. I didn't even have the audacity to go after her and apologize.
The audacity.
Go apologize, bro.
Wait till she knows
The
that I was wrong.
audacity, bro.
It was wrong.
I feel like this is like his defense mechanism to just go after a girl about her weight. Like that's like what he knows.
It was wrong. It was wrong.
No, I don't get on her weight, bro. She's wrong, bro.
I think for a guy to actually comment on a girl's weight, you're kind of going for a low blow.
You don't understand. Like in high school, I was like 70 pounds. I never ate at all. For you, that's a sensitive subject. In high school, I had eating problems. I would have a cracker a day and say like I'm full. I have never had such anger for anybody ever in my life.
One cracker.
Handed to him. I
One
wanted to stab him in the eyeball with my fork.
I got kicked out of the club like a piece of trash that she is.
When he comes in here, I'm punching him in the face.
Knock him down.
Not now, but right now. No, Hadwin. We always run a deal on the first day of the subathon. There's always a first day deal. You know? is always a first day deal, you know.
I'm concerned about Snickers' eating habits.
The grand
from here on
opening.
out. I don't want her to do anything drastic to herself.
You're better than that. Look at you. Don't let people like that get to you.
No, he totally like ruined this whole thing. I had a problem with this in high school. I just got over it like a year ago.
I had a problem with it in high school. I got it over it a year ago.
Snooki doesn't even want
Tells
to
you
do
how fucking old
Now
and
she
mature these
feels like
fucking
her
people
weight's a
are.
problem. Like she's never done that. Like, look at what you're doing now.
You look perfect the way you are.
I can lose 2 pounds. So good at everybody in the world. I can lose 2 pounds.
Am I fat? Like, am I gross looking? I was like, wow, like I should stop eating. Like all this just like came back into my head.
Snicks is homeless.
MMORPGs, a lot of World of Warcraft.
She's a nice girl. Quick trigger.
Played a lot of World of Warcraft.
I'm wrong. I said it.
Can I just speak?
I like those sunglasses. He looks like such a fucking douchebag.
I'm sorry.
Epic fucking
Like, I
sunglasses.
understand you're sorry,
A
whatever.
little bit of old
The
school
fact that you said
RuneScape.
it,
Not
you know,
not
that
enough to
makes
consider
you
it
a
really
real
like a
scumbag.
game I played.
Eating disorder.
I really didn't play much old school RuneScape.
I know.
I played so little that I can't even really fucking like consider it a game that I've played in the past. I do like it though. I had fun playing it. I just couldn't really ever get into it fully because the game doesn't function the way I want it to
She
function.
started to forget about it, and I actually was fooling
that
around
makes
her
sense.
on the way to the elevator. I'm sorry. By the time we got to the club, it was somewhat forgotten.
Me and JWoww get on the couch and we just start dancing, having a good time. I find a guy, he was hot, I was happy. We danced all night, we grinding a little bit, too provocative. It's AC, bitch. What happens in AC stays in AC.
I never had girls just run up to me like this before, and they were all hot. One of them who I probably thought was one of the cutest girls there, like, you know, fake boobs, nice butt, stomach showing. She said she was a model. So I'm like, all right, cool.
He was hooking up with some chick, and I didn't even know he was hooking up with a chick. I just seen him with her, and for some reason, I think he went to the bathroom probably. I pulled the robbery move on him. And I even asked him, like, did you hook up with my boy Vinny? She was like, nah. And she probably did, but it didn't matter to me. I was having fun for the night.
And I look over, Mike's hooking up with her, and it's just like so grimy. Like, she has like saliva in her mouth. Like, I want to know how to like taste
So she ditched the 0 and went with the hero, I guess, for the night.
Yeah. There's a camera guy, there's a guy with a boom mic like this. He's holding onto the boom mic.
Me and Sam actually leave around like 4 o'clock. I mean, I can't take it anymore. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we've been here since 12 o'clock. 5 hours is like enough.
Yeah, another guy holding cables. There's a guy with a monitor. He's holding it like this. He's like spinning dials, like looking around. He's looking at the camera
I
screen.
actually got sick in the bathroom, and it was over like a mixture of things between the wine, champagne.
There's a guy in another room with a headset on, and he's talking to those guys.
I told Mike, you know, I was like begging him, I was like, please, I just got sick. I need your help.
I was like, I'm not leaving right now. I'm at the store right here. Jenny, she's like, I'm about to fight the girl that you're with right now. I'm just like, what? Are you serious right now? She smacks me in the back of the head at the club. And I'm like, what? Are you serious right now? She got kicked kicked out of the club like a piece of trash that she is.
Yeah, everyone is signing out release forms.
Like, I'm just so mad. Like, wait till you get back home. Like, wait till you get back home to the hotel room. I just kept seeing his face of, like, that smirk. Of, like, haha, like, you got kicked out. Yeah, the bouncers escort me out. So when he comes in here, I'm punching him in the face. Who's that? Myself! I'm knocking him out. Oh, you got in my face, was like, bye. I was like, really? I'm getting kicked out right now? I said, I'm upstairs.
The club closes at
8 minutes. Apparently Jenny got kicked out for like slapping Mike in the face.
You want to see Mom said I do? I'm punching him. That's it. I'm going back.
So like, do it. Like, he deserves it.
Let's go. This way.
I was happy that I found actually a hot guy. You know, we danced all night. I was like, I'm gonna get some ass tonight.
Let's go. Let's go. You're belligerent. Let's go.
But obviously that didn't happen. Wait, right? Wait.
Yo, how do I taste, bro? That's all I want to know. Yo, how does Mike taste, bro? I wanted to make sure that they knew that Mike didn't take this girl from me. I gave her away as my sloppy seconds.
Obviously you didn't taste it. No,
I
stick
didn't
around.
Just let me know how I taste, bro. Especially after I just made out with her 2 seconds ago. Bro, I got her and I passed her over to you. Congratulations on my sloppy seconds, bro.
I committed the robbery.
Yeah, you committed the robbery.
I committed the robbery.
How do I...
You know, you better grab the girl tight when I'm around, because I know she's grilling me.
My sloppy seconds, bro.
My girl, congratulations. The robbery was committed. You're losing that right now.
Whoa.
Oh, here we go. JWoww fucking smacks his ass.
You need to chill down. Chill down.
Take me out of the club.
You gotta be kidding me right now.
I met
Cliffhanger.
real hot Israeli girl, Danielle.
Tell Becky, yo. That's hot.
Can I have a roll, please?
Don't worry, you got a couple.
Here, bro.
He needs to get handed to him.
Vinny was hooking up with some chick. I pulled the robbery.
When does Dren show up? Not until they're adults.
I told Mike, he's like, just got sick. I need your help.
Actually, Dren kind of shows up in season 3, but
Are you serious right now?
that's about it.
You got kicked out of the club like a piece of trash.
Wait till you get back home. Wait till you get back home to the hotel room.
Knock him out.
Good night.
Yo, how do I taste, bro? That's all I want to know. Yo, how does my taste, bro?
I committed the robbery.
Yeah, you committed the robbery. You committed the bro. I got her and I passed her over to you.
The robbery was committed. You're a little upset right now.
Whoa.
Oh, what are you doing? All of a sudden, Jenny starts coming at me, throwing out the wig, throwing out the fake nails.
Throwing out the wig.
Coming at you hard. I'm just like, damn.
I got
Why are you doing that?
You're off. Are you gonna punch me in the face?
He kicked me out of the club.
I'm so
I kicked you out of the club.
Punch me in the face? Oh, see what I'm saying?
See what I'm saying?
And like, connected to this kid's cheek. Oh, see what I'm saying? The power that was behind it, it was some video game. It was nuts.
Right? That ain't
Bro,
right.
she's a girl, bro.
Yo, go to sleep.
Yeah.
Fucking JWoww was a boxer too, apparently.
That's why it takes 3 guys to hold you back. Oh my god, take so much testosterone, girl.
Take some more testosterone, girl.
Get the out of here.
I think the fact that
What a fucker, man. What a fucker.
got punched in the face by Jenny is pretty funny.
Did you see that? I'm straight.
I tried to get her off you. It couldn't have been more perfect. If it was like Paulie and Ronnie, I'd be a different story, you know? But it's Mike.
Hey, you alright, man?
Constantly running his mouth, talking blah, blah, blah.
Poor, bro. Well.
Stop.
Oh. I would love for that girl to come at me again.
She was like this. She said like that.
Yeah.
Is she a man? Do I hit back or is she a girl?
You gotta
I don't
watch
know what you do.
But I will toss her out like the trash real quick.
She came out swinging.
Yo,
this
boy.
Yo, I
heard your
came
voice.
home
Yeah, I
and
heard
this
your
boy
voice.
tried to hit me tonight
Said she
twice.
was gonna punch you. I was like 1, 2, 3, 4. I was like, oh. We have a week left in the house, and I think like everyone's starting to not give a. You know what I mean? At this point, I think like people are past like hurting people's feelings and like dealing with other people. And I think a lot of people are gonna start exploding on a lot of people right now.
I'm gonna call Tom.
Hello?
Hey.
No, you're not leaving.
Dude, there's a
I'm not
fucking...
staying for this.
There's a bad omen. I can't tell.
Okay. There's
What?
1 week. If you leave, I'm gonna stuff your nose.
Man, you always get caught up on these adventures and shit.
What?
You're not leaving.
What? You go to shave. I don't even know what that was. I didn't get a chance to see it.
It was a pumpkin.
A smashed pumpkin?
Out in the middle of the woods, yeah.
See, you always get caught up in these adventures. You're like, I'm gonna go shave my head, and the next thing you know, you're out in the woods looking at pumpkins.
Yeah, man. Like, that's what I'm saying. We gotta move someplace where we can go on adventures.
We're going to Texas, man.
Yeah, you can go on adventures in Texas, right?
Yeah, but okay, I'm going to Texas.
Huh?
I'm going to Texas.
Oh, so I can't come?
No, if anyone else wants to come to Texas, we can figure that out.
All right, man. I'll go someplace else. That's cool.
I don't know where you're gonna. I don't know where you're gonna be, man.
What do you mean you don't know where I'm gonna be?
You and Jimmy might have too much fun in Michigan or something.
I knew it'd be like this, man. I said to Jimmy, he's like, don't hold any hope for Toad.
That's funny. That's funny.
Well, what is it? Well, what is this? Toad?
That's really funny. I am the single-handed most reliable person on the planet.
All right, well, let's fucking do Texas. Let's get a house in Texas.
Oh, I know I'll be there.
Yeah, I'll be there.
Oh, yeah, I know I will.
Yeah, no problem, man.
Oh, yeah, it's fine. I know I'll be there.
Yeah, streamer house, man. What's up? Oh, just because
I know I'll be streaming there.
Oh, I know. Oh, yeah, I know what's happening here. I know what's happening. Hey, man, you don't want to. Hey, man, you don't want a dog sit in Cali. All right, that's cool, man. No, I hear you laughing.
No, yeah, that seems like the best place to go.
Yeah, I thought this would happen, and I realized that financially things would work out for me. I knew that before the words even escaped my lips. Hey, Toad. Sorry, I really can't. I knew it'd be like, oh yeah, we'll find someplace else to live later. Just knew that as soon as that happened.
No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll be there.
No, fine, totally fine.
No, we'll be there. It's gonna be great. Blandon's an accountant. He's gonna get us all set up with all this shit. He's gonna figure it out. He lives there. We're gonna go to where he is, middle of the country, easy access place, international airport, good internet. Pretty sure they brought Google Fiber there when that was still a project. Low state income tax.
What's the income tax?
I think Texas state income tax is 0. Like Florida.
The whole state, 0.
I think Texas state income tax is 0, right? Isn't that the meme, guys? Or am I ignorant? I know Florida and Texas are supposed to be like incredibly low or 0. Yeah, there's no income tax there. No state income tax in Florida or Texas.
Okay, what tax did you pay in Texas?
You pay your state, that's it. Or you pay your federal, that's it.
Okay. That's okay. How do they fucking operate?
Probably
like
from probably tobacco and alcohol maybe, but you know, sort of a give and take. Guns is probably a big thing. Oh, also oil and probably agriculture. It's probably a big way they subsidize their state income tax in Texas.
All right. What if Texas freezes over again?
Well, I mean, you guys might suffer, but I'm used to that.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, it'll be alright.
I'll teach you guys how to fucking survive.
We're not supposed to have sex until we get married.
Maybe we could get some of those, some of that material they put in the hand warmers. Just get like a whole bunch of that.
A whole bunch of hand warmer goo.
Stomp on it.
You want to stock up on hand warmer goo.
Yeah, you put it in a big bucket and stomp on it when we get cold. They heat up the room.
A big bucket.
I'm seeing this.
Stomp on it when we get cold.
Like, it's so awful.
That'll work.
What are you doing today?
Listen, all I know is that Joe Rogan lives in Texas. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Alex Jones, Joe Rogan. I heard a lot of people are moving to Texas.
It's New California, man. It's the New California Republic. It's the NCR, baby. Tom Segura? It's the NCR. Texas is the NCR. Your friend Lorena. Okay, maybe we shouldn't move to Texas then.
Who is?
Well, her friend is fucking kind of weird.
Oh, really? Like, what's wrong with her?
Long story. I've heard
Well, you
nothing
got
good.
how many hours on the clock? You tell the story.
No, in all caps. There you go.
Oh, you're not allowed to tell the story.
I guess not, yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
Me and Vinny just have the girls go to the arcade, play some games. One of the girls wanted to get a tattoo. I'm just having a good time. And then I hear my name.
Yeah, there she let her boyfriend borrow the hair trimmers. He's out of town, so I couldn't shave my head.
Who?
My ex-in-law I'm staying with, her boyfriend took the hair clippers, so I couldn't shave my head.
I see.
That didn't happen.
It's kind of it's one of those things you don't hear very often.
No. Yeah, it's not.
At this point, I'm starting to think.
Which what you do? You just went outside instead.
Yeah. Yep.
Didn't even invite us.
What do you mean didn't invite yet? You're out here right now with me.
It's been an hour. I don't know what you've been doing for the last hour.
Oh, I was helping her set up her Echo Dot.
Set up OBS.
Do what?
Set up OBS.
No, no.
Helping her set up OBS.
I got her an Echo Dot for Christmas last year. And it conked out and like stopped working. And I was like, oh, okay, well, I bought it on my Amazon account, so I'll just like have it replaced or whatever. I went in and called and they're like, hey, you need to have the password in the email for the account that was set up with the Alexa to get the refund. Just send it in. I was like, well, I bought it on my account. Like,
yeah.
I've got the physical device, why can't I just send it? Well, you couldn't do that, so I had to call her, and then I gave him her details, and her son signed up, like set up for her with his account. He wasn't in the same town, so we had to like get all three of us together with like 3 different accounts to like even process the refund.
Nightmare.
And then I sent in the Echo Dot with the charging cable. And they sent it back without a charging cable, like a new one without a charging cable.
Super smart.
And the charging cables are like 20 bucks, at the same price as the Echo.
What? For what? Like a USB-C cable?
No, for the power cable. Like it's powered like through an AC cable.
$20.
Yeah, so I talked to customer service like, oh yeah, sorry. It says in the email that we sent you before you sent your products back, I guess somewhere in the fine print that like not to send any accessories back with it.
Yeah, that's an accessory, yeah.
So
big accessory. Yeah. The power cable's an accessory. Don't need it.
So it's like they were clearly going to just make me pay for the price of the Echo for the new cable. So you know, I went heavy with the response. I was like, this is absolutely unbelievable.
Redonkulous. Redonkulous.
This is absolutely unbelievable.
Straight up redonkulous.
I said, I remember when Amazon customer service used to be the pinnacle of online shopping.
That's not. Yeah. It really isn't these days.
They used to be really good. Like, you have a slight complaint, they give you a refund, they send you a new one. Like, they used to be really good. Because back in the day, I don't know if you remember, but like people were kind of weary about ordering shit online because it was like new and unusual. So like people worry about getting scammed and stuff. So Amazon, like, they went out of their way to like reimburse you to send your stuff back. And now everything's like automated and like shit.
You talk to some guy in Bangladesh and like he's following a script and he doesn't even know what to say.
Right. But you know, the worst one that exists now, I think, is Google. Like they don't even have any call centers at all. Like if you have trouble with your YouTube account, like even if you upload a lot, whatever, like you have to do it all yourself, and sometimes like you just can't figure out how to fix shit. I don't know how Google sells hardware. They sell phones now, they sell smart homes, and they don't have a fucking call center at all. It's insane.
Probably, I don't know. Everything probably is probably a different division for everything.
Yeah, Google's like one of the worst.
At this point, people are sick of my.
Calling Google ? Funny guy.
I did not realize one of our customers was a funny man. You let the calls.
It's like dealing with Google Fi on a chat support and telling them that you have an incurable disease and you need to keep your phone plan.
I want to put pickles.
Oh, right. What happened? You had like some complicated shit with your phone, didn't you?
Yeah, they never helped. I just turned the phone plan all the way to the cheapest option they had.
So
I just kept it.
She loves pickles so much. Let me slice up like 10 pickles and neatly.
No access to data though.
Like her room is neat to begin with.
Jimmy and I are going to be on M60 show later doing a faux debate, so that should be fun.
What, today? Or Monday?
Yeah, later today, like 7 p.m. Eastern.
So when you moved in with your boyfriend, huh?
What do you mean?
When you moved in with... Yeah, what's going on?
Dirty pickles.
Hey man, I don't know. I don't know when that bee crawled up into your bonnet. Could it have been? Could it have been when I flaked earlier? Caused some kind of an issue, a rupture in our friendship.
No, I'm just curious. When are you going to America?
When I get my passport out,
Oh,
I'm
right.
gonna go back to the house and like sort everything out I need to, and just pack all the stuff I need, you know.
Passport.
Jump on over across the pond.
Hop in the pond. It's quite ritzy.
That was good though. Vinny's probably not.
You gotta be careful in Texas, man. You don't want to walk around with that green face paint on.
In Texas, I'm gonna have 3 pistols with me at every point in time.
Why are you green?
Why ain't you green?
What I decided to do.
Oh, this is a sundown town. You might want to wash your face.
Fuck off. The sundown town. Fuck off.
Wash your face, man. Be
Green
careful.
sundown town.
All wrapped in one.
Why are you green? Oh, that's that Toad PhD fella. You ain't never seen on 95 show. We've been waiting to meet you.
He's one of them green. He's one of them green goes.
What are you doing moving all the way down here to the States, Mr. PhD? Didn't marry an American woman, did you?
You know that's a crime around these parts.
Don't worry, man, she's from California. Don't worry, man, she's from California. That liberal slut.
Everybody go ahead, let's grab your skinning knives and skin this fucking toad.
Y'all like pickled frog legs.
Level 247, everybody. Really cool stuff. Only took like 6 hours or something, I don't know.
This morning, there's a really.
It's just so funny, like literally the day before you got back on Maple's story. No, I'm not never playing it again, man. I'm done. They lost my business.
Pissed me
No
off.
totems, he said no totems, no toad. and then the next day he's playing it. It's crazy.
Nothing else to do, man.
I wake up around 1 o'clock and I smell hippos.
Well, yeah, but the thing is, like, nobody else gets totems either, so you're not at a disadvantage.
I know, but then it's like.
You like to see the big numbers.
No, it's a whole bell curve thing because it's like the people who don't need the totems are either people who don't play enough or people who play way too much. And all the people who play the middle amount, which is going to be the majority of people, are really getting fucked over. But at the end of the day, it's like, I don't know, I guess who cares? I don't think he has his passport yet.
No, not yet.
No passport yet.
Apparently she likes to stuff mouth. Any girl that makes you a shirt.
How long ago did you wake up?
I woke up.
With a tight leg in it, there's something a little bit
I woke up at 4:50 yesterday, so 11 hours from now.
Okay.
She's like, no, she would call and he wouldn't answer the phone.
So we got another hour till the sleep stream, you know.
Yeah, but I won't be sleeping on stream because I don't have a camera in my room yet.
What? Really?
Yeah, the bed's in there. Or whatever. When did you apply for your passport?
I sent it in. I guess getting it renewed. The old one was expired by about a year and a half. I sent it into the embassy about 3 weeks ago, and they said it's about a 3-week processing time. So hopefully I'll get it this week. But you never know.
Getting it in a foreign country must be much more difficult than getting one domestically.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I'd imagine they have the resources at the embassy to process all the U.S. requests of people living here.
Yeah, but even then with mailing time, you know.
Mailing time in the UK is real quick. I mean, it'll be like overnight, I'm sure.
Or they process it in America, they send it to the embassy, and then they send it to you. Or they send it to an American thing, and then they send that to the UK, and then they send that to you.
Well, yeah.
It's going to add at least a few days.
Well, you don't think they have you think they're going to have to ship the actual physical passport from wherever they printed in the U.S. to England and then to me?
Yeah, of course. How else would they do it?
Yeah, they wouldn't have, like, the setup there with the...
Oh, to print a passport? No way. Yeah, they wouldn't print a passport in the UK, no way.
No.
If you were in an emergency, they could probably give you a temporary one. If you're like, hey, I gotta leave like right now.
You think so?
Yeah, for sure. If you had some good reason, they could probably print a temporary passport.
You could expedite it. Like, instead of 3 weeks, I think if you pay like an extra $50 or something, they could get it done like a week or something. But I was like,
Bonfires paid for the expedited passport.
All right. Yeah, so I could have done that, but it was like...
What was that, 2 weeks ago now, I think?
Yeah, I just figured, like, I don't know. It's not a huge deal from here for a couple more weeks, so...
We took the phone off the hook last night. All I wanted to do was call you when I got home so we could hang out. You wouldn't let that happen.
Yeah, I don't know what to do. I'm not even really tired, man. I'll just fucking...
People see me walking with 3 girls. Oh my
drink.
God, I don't want to look stupid. Well, now look how stupid you look.
I might get me a couple down at the Blue Bell end.
Danielle's definitely out of the picture now.
Go down there right now.
Get a couple drinks.
Danielle is not looking for...
Yeah, I'm on my way there now. I'm gonna go get some food and a couple drinks maybe.
You can turn on and you can do your IRL show.
I didn't bring my charger or anything.
Pussy. Table 40, let's go.
No, I just wanted to try out and see what it's like to pay for my own dinner.
Try it out and see what it's like to pay for my own dinner.
Yeah, I don't know. It might be a little wild and crazy.
Real typical, fellas, am I right?
Say it to me every night.
It's obvious that Sammy...
Although I can, divulge my table number on here if anyone wants to buy me a drink. Or if anyone would like to buy me a mixed drink.
Might leak my table number.
I mean, it's 11 a.m., but I could take a vodka Red Bull or something.
Take
Maybe
a
a
couple
double.
Double shots, I don't know.
I'll see what happens. they got me fucking Skittle bombs last time.
Skittle bombs.
Skittle bombs. Yeah. I think it's like Red Bull and Contra. Quantra, I just pronounce it.
This sounds pretty cool, I guess. Red Bull and Cointreau. Orange
Have you had
liqueur.
Contra? You like it?
Well, I mean,
That's nice.
what?
It's nice.
Oh, I thought you said, have you had it? Yeah, that's nice. I thought you were like cutting me off.
Nah.
It's you know, it's orange flavored liqueur. It's not really like a drink.
No, but I think you have PTSD from talking to Rapson last week. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's nice. Oh yeah, you had something to say. Cool.
Yeah, nifty.
Why do you think I was going? It smells like cheddar cheese.
Really excited. I love Lori. So I want to like school all these kids. He drinks me every time.
I feel like there's a lot of tension with me and Mike, and we only have like less than a week in the house, so I'm trying to make sure me and Mike are on civil terms. I don't think we need any more fighting in the house.
No, you hit me really good after we started.
Yeah, I'm like this, and you kicked me out. You're like, bye.
You gotta admit that you should have done that.
What you did at the nightclub, you should have done. Please bring me home. No, I don't. Please, I need you. Like,
I didn't say. I didn't. No. I didn't say. You guys might have put the hand up.
Kids ice cream only. Oh, Jesus.
Never that woman's face, her facial expression will never leave me until the day I die. She brought me that children's ice cream little spoon.
bring her back.
There were other things there.
She hated working there.
You look to me as a father figure. I'm joking. Maybe I didn't know the severity of how sick you were, but I never said anything mean to you until you smacked me. Whatever. Everybody had a lot of alcohol that day. We'll try to chill it out. We'll see. Jenny, she's got a good left one, so, just watch out for that.
I hit you hard though.
You did.
Sorry.
Mike tried to play a prank on me. He tried to put cheese mixed in a bowl under my bed and leave it there.
How long have you been in the UK? 5 years?
It actually doesn't frustrate me. Because I know I have.
Yeah, about 5 years.
5 years, Papa No Thumbs.
Yo, Mike, you're done.
You still have not brought home a girl that are looking insane.
It'll be weird coming back.
Because I hooked up with you first.
To the non-tashy-washy society.
Meeting guys at the club and kissing.
Oh, no beans on toast.
I want to find a guy that wants to settle down.
I want to throw a fit if I can't get my hands on some beans on toast, man. I'll have to tell Jimmy to stock up before I get there.
Fucking Heinz beans. You know what's funny is that they don't sell those in America, but they sell those in Canada.
Yeah, I guess I'll have to have a higher quality baked bean. Oh man, Bush's this isn't the same. Take it back, then. Take it back.
Toss off.
Heinz baked beans and tortoise.
He's right annoying.
He's right annoying. He's a right annoying git.
Git.
Something seemed like they're happening to me because there's nothing under my bed. For the last 2 days, it was there, though. You know
What's this fucking nonce doing over here?
Nonce! A blind nonce!
It did work because it smelled pretty bad in the last
Noncy poncy!
Noncy
I did
poncy.
feel a little bad about it, but at the same time, it was a practical joke. It's all good, my uncle said you were talking
Bloody fucking nonce.
it's all ratty cheese. It's all that's what you got. Vinny was definitely very angry about the whole cheese situation and that he was a rat, and he didn't even do nothing. Yeah, I guess he probably knew it was true. So then the room was snug. I
I have no idea what you're talking about. At this point, people are getting sick of like the way he acts, the way he goes around bragging about that he shouldn't be bragging about. You know that some of the you do is a little bit on the line of embarrassment. You know what I mean? Like your swagger, the way you talk to girls, this and that. I can't bring girls to this house, bro. That's the
You do have to watch out for like British gangs in here, though.
because like
I really don't give a what anybody thinks.
Yeah, well, the Dashy Washers are gonna.
No, dude, like my city back home is under control of the Peaky Blinders.
The Peaky Blinders.
Peaky Blinders, yeah. They have little razor blades on the brim of their hat, on their blinders. That's what they call themselves.
Hate to get involved with some Peaky Blinders.
Yeah, they get. If you
Fanny Wompers, the Fanny Wompers are here.
They'll strike you with the brim of their hat if you cross them.
They'll bloody tash on then.
I don't give a the way you talk. That's not you.
Go on, tash along, mate. I'm wearing me blinders today.
Wearing me blinders. The Bojanglers? That's a southern gang, dude. The Bojanglers are gonna fry your chicken, mate.
27 days. Alright?
That's not a real thing, is it? The Bojanglers?
I don't think the Bojanglers are real, though. But Bojangles is a southern restaurant in America that makes chicken, yeah.
Mr. Bojangles.
Situation, believe it or not.
Louisiana Fast.
That's him. He's been like that with me since day one. You don't have to like.
What the fuck does it even mean?
Who's anyone to judge anyway?
What the fuck are you guys saying? Louisiana Fast.
I get him first.
Yeah, what does that mean? Is that a good thing?
That's fucking Popeye's chicken.
I'm gonna lick the Zataraz.
That's why you're still creeping on her. I ain't creeping on nobody. This whole thing is with Sam. She wants nothing to do with it. I closed that deal a long time ago, but I already got the title for that closing. You know what I mean? Like, come on, bro. Don't lie, Sam, because I hooked up with you first. Who she's sleeping there at night, bro? I don't care who she sleeps with. I can take girls every night. Every time Mike came home with a girl, the first thing that came out of his mouth was, yeah, she was cute. I had in between my teeth.
I think it would have triggered you when I was eating the other day, like the last day of my stream. And they brought over those chicken skewers to my table. Were you watching that?
No, I was asleep. It was UK time.
So they brought these chicken skewers over to my table with like a big cup of barbecue sauce. And we just asked the chat because like Francis eats vegetarian, so it's like, oh, the mac and cheese really good. They want to buy her any mac and cheese. And then the chicken skewers came out, and I just thought it was like a shitpost order or something. So I was like, oh, whatever. So I took a bite out of it. And then I was pretty full at the time, so I just let it sit there. I was going to take them home. And about 15 minutes later, the woman comes around at the table and she's like, oh, sorry, I think I've got the wrong order.
Uh-oh.
And I was like, oh, okay. So like we gave her the tray. And she walked it over to another table and gave it to the person.
No way!
Yeah, I'd taken a big bite out of it. And
she took food from your table that had been sitting there and then gave it to the table that it was supposed to get it.
For about 15 minutes. Yeah.
That's absurd. I can't even imagine a restaurant doing that.
Right. I was like, she did that, and I was like, what the fuck? Like, they're gonna notice that I took a bite out of it.
Well, they're gonna notice that it's cold for starters. Like,
well, no, that's the fucked up thing, right? So when I got there, all the tables were reserved except for one. I was like, oh, what's going on? A bunch of people showed up and started sitting down, and I was like, oh, people started getting here. I didn't actually look at anybody. Everyone in the party had Down syndrome.
Oh no.
So
bunch of toads in it.
My thought was that she just like figured they wouldn't notice.
Right.
And to be fair,
they probably didn't.
To be fair, Francis said she looked over and the kid just like dived into it, like, you know, sauce everywhere.
Right. They probably didn't even notice. Yeah.
No, he didn't notice, but still, like,
it's fucked up.
You especially shouldn't do that. You know what I mean?
You're gonna like fuck with some retards and be like, oh yeah, hey, retard idiot, eat the cold, like, half-eaten food, it's fine.
Right, yeah.
I mean, either way, a restaurant should never fucking do that.
I was absolutely floored, man, but, dude, I think, when I worked at McDonald's, I think they probably had some of the best health and hygiene standards of anywhere I've heard of it.
Probably because it's corporate. They have no choice.
Right. But still, I saw some things there. I was like,
You see footage, you stay noited.
yeah. But no, I've heard some horror stories, man. This guy that I usually go to the pub with in town said that at the restaurant he used to work at, they had this big jug. It wasn't refrigerated or anything, of like horseradish sauce that just sat in the kitchen with like one of those like pump spouts on it.
Yeah.
And he said at the end of the day, they would take all the sauce pots that weren't eaten and dump them back into it.
Really cool.
Another one was Francis's fiance was telling me he worked at this it was like a 50s style American diner. And whenever they wanted to clean the toilet brush, they'd throw it into the dishwasher with the other dishes.
Yeah, that's epic. I mean, it's restaurants are so fucked. They're the worst industry ever.
Yeah, well, it sounds like it's particularly bad in the UK.
In the UK, guy that wants to like settle down and like have a commitment. Obviously, I'm not gonna find it at the shore.
Fancy a spot of marble mash? Fancy a tash?
Fancy a tash of marble mash?
Tash on then in it. Fancy
tash on and tash well.
Fancy a spot of bashy-washy marble mash. Tash on and tash well. Just a spot of bashy-washy marble mashy. It's right good.
It's like I feel that. The British one sound like Winnie the Pooh.
It's right good in it.
Wants to see herself with me.
Oh, bother, the marble mash is on the floor.
I love it.
Well, that's no bother. We'll just scoop it back in.
Scoop the bashy-washy marble mashy. Good enough. Good enough.
Marble mash and mincemeat pie.
Mincemeat pie.
You know, mincemeat isn't even meat.
Yeah, what is it? It's nuts, right? Isn't it?
It's like fruit. It's like a fruity, nutty thing or something. Yeah, I haven't had it. Yeah, it's a Christmas thing.
They have that shit in Canada too. It's horrible. In fact, the similarities between this place and that place are just fucking terrible.
I saw a TikTok about some confectionery that's like in pretty much every Canadian gas station. It's like a little cardboard box that has
cherry,
like chocolate.
The cherry.
The cherry,
yeah.
Have you had one of those?
No, I've seen the cherry my entire life, though, and I've never understood what it is.
Right, that's what I'm saying on TikTok. Is like everyone's seen these, but nobody's ever actually bought one.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, only people's dads eat the cherry. The gas station candy aisle cherry. I don't even know what they're called. If I could find one, I'd fucking. No, they're in the candy aisle of like most grocery stores, I think, these days. Well, maybe not these days. I don't know. But I used to see the cherry all the time.
They're the chocolates you get in like a variety box that like
the ones that no one wants to eat. Yeah, but it's also huge.
Yeah. Right. That's how you can spot them. That's how you know not to take a bite when you're a kid.
Right. It might be, yeah, I don't know. I might be cherry blossom. You're talking about cherry blossom. Yeah, it's a cherry blossom. It's a fucking weird Canadian thing. Muffing down marashnos. It's a marashno cherry, dude.
He's like, Dave, you like there's a little maraschino. There's little maraschino cherries.
It's a marashno, man. It's a fucking marashno cherry.
They call them glacé cherries here.
Glacé cherries.
Glacé.
Glacé fair cherry.
Marashno cherries.
It's a bloody marashno.
Oh my god, look at what this is called. You see my camera?
Hold on.
I don't know if I can see it.
Yeah.
You see that place?
I can't see the name of it now.
It says Honest Lawyers.
Honest Lawyers. Is that? It looks like a restaurant almost.
It does.
Is that not a restaurant? Is that like a law office?
Yeah, honest lawyer.
Unbelievable. It's a cartoon land.
It's sleeping right now.
Ronnie, get over here. Get over here, Ronnie. You getting arrested by the police?
So he was like coming at us from man ball. He swung at me in self-defense. And then I said, oh, yeah. He swung at me, I swear to God. I'm like, yo, why do you? I just swear to God. Knocked him out. I'm cold.
It's like glacier, like the ice. Wait, what?
It's like, yeah, it's an ice cherry, I guess.
There's somebody else
Glace
said that.
cherry.
Glacier, like the ice. Oh, glace cherry? Maybe.
Glace cherry.
A menthol cherry.
That might actually not be too bad.
Minty cherry?
Minty cherry. Not like toothpaste minty.
I'm thinking about it. I don't really like it.
Menthol oranges, orange slices.
Yeah, menthol orange, no. Doesn't sound very good.
I'll be right back.
Tashi-washi marble mashi.
Who are you? Whoa.
Man, I don't know how it got so late. The sun's gonna start coming up here.
We have a week left in the house, and I think like everyone's starting to not give a.
He kicked me out of the car. I kicked you. Get off me. Oh, see what I'm saying? Good night.
Yo, Paulie B has a little situation on his hands.
My blinds do not work the way that I want them to work. Why am I awake? Good question. Why am I awake? Also a good question.
I would have called you when I got home. Instead, yes you are. It's crazy. I can't deal with that.
Why would you feel that it was disrespectful?
You're not in my time zone. I'm in Saskatoon, man. We don't observe daylight savings here. Maybe I'll order some food. How's Scunthorpe? Where the fuck Scunthorpe is?
Why is Ronnie in the car right now? We're walking home, and somebody said something to Ronnie. Ronnie grabbed him, and the guy was sleeping on the floor. So they're throwing.
Is Denny's open
right
yet?
now.
Nothing's open yet.
What do you do? I don't even know what to do. Ronnie's like sitting in the cop car, like about to be taken away. I don't even know what to do at this point. I feel horrible. I honestly feel horrible. What number should we call? I don't know what to do. I've never been in this situation before. Should I call 911? Don't call 911. I think that's emergency. I don't know what to do. It's either urgent care or local police department. What? Right there.
Apparently only Tim Hortons is open at 7-Eleven.
Yeah. Ronnie's in jail right
And they have a lot on their plate at the moment.
Kid's like back behind us, so I guess Ron just ran up and punched him in the face. Yeah. He was like sleeping on the ground, unconscious. He kept following us, you know what I'm saying? Like, you keep following us, we'll work from any angle to punch you.
You're acting like this really is like.
The cherry blossom from 7-Eleven. I don't even think it's on the list.
Yeah, I'm looking for money. I'm just wondering his status right now. If he can come over there.
Yeah, he was arrested and Maine County Jail in the morning. If they would be done after 6:30 in the morning.
6:30.
I can do the rest of the evening.
Alright, thank you. Bye. What time is it, Mike? 3 hours.
Chocolate glazed Timbits. I don't want donuts, man. I want like fucking. I want like eggs or something. It's probably a mistake.
I've slept with Ronnie every single night. This was like the first night that I was by myself. No need for it. There's no need for it.
For what?
What just went on?
Well, he did it. You know what I mean? He was trying to prove a point, like, to get them away.
They do have breakfast sandwiches, but they're they're like more expensive than McDonald's, and not as good. What?
It's £8 for 5 bean chili with tortilla chips and a pint of Corona. It's not bad.
It's not bad.
I think there's a lot of people eat and drink here because it's very cheap.
Overreacting, I guess. Like a degenerate, but I'm not. It's not.
I mean, if I was gonna wait an hour or two to eat shitty food, then I'll just go to bed instead, I guess.
I mean, you can't really screw up a bean chili, I don't think. Bean chili?
No, I meant I was gonna order some breakfast or something, but it's probably a stupid idea. Gonna get heartburn, feel sick in the morning.
Yeah. Well, you get something light, like you could, if you go vegetarian with it, I'm sure you get something that won't make you feel shitty.
Yeah, the only things that are open are fast food, you know, like.
Don't eat any meat before bed, you know, that'll make you feel bad.
It's all fast food, the only things available now. Or, well, there's nothing available right now. That's fucking period.
I also find going for fish can be okay. So, yeah, like, if you like the, like fish.
I don't even think they would sell that even if McDonald's was open right now.
No.
Nah, whenever it's open on Uber Eats or whatever, it's just breakfast in the morning.
Oh, right, a breakfast. Yeah, like what do you do pancakes, you do McMuffins. Do they have the McGriddle at in Canada?
Yeah, I love McGriddles. They're awesome, but they're heartburn city.
Yeah, they don't have them here.
Omeprazole is cool, yeah, I've heard that it's cool. I know it's a fucking stupid idea. If I eat before bed, I'm just gonna wake up feeling even worse. You know what? You know what I'm going to tash on? Wait, hold on. I got 2 minutes on this room. I'll tash on something in a minute. In 2 minutes, technically. You know what I really need to do is start making bait videos about MapleStory. There was a guy in the last like week or so who made like a really controversial video because he said something like, he was like, it's like this part of the game is like totally unnecessary. Don't even bother. And this guy with 200 subs on YouTube made this video, and literally every person who makes MapleStory shit is talking about him. And I'm like, that's the best idea ever, making bait videos to get people pissed off.
Like, was it a particularly controversial opinion, or?
Yes, because he's like, he was like, I don't know how to put it, like, in MapleStory there's like a tier 1 of gear, tier 2 of gear, tier 3 of gear, and now there's a tier 4 of gear items, right? And this guy goes, he goes, you don't need tier 2 items. Just get the tier 1 items and then get the tier 3 items. Which is like obviously a very unpopular opinion because the tier 2 items are very strong. They do a lot for you. They're not very difficult to get. They only take like a very small time commitment to get. And he made this whole video, this whole like fucking video essay about like why you shouldn't get them, and now everyone is talking about this fucking guy. And I'm almost certain that it's bait, and he successfully baited every person.
This is a bad opinion.
Yes, it's like objectively a bad opinion. It doesn't make any sense because the time commitment in MapleStory is all based off of like weeks of gating.
Dude, he's got you triggered too. I can tell.
Well, no, because I saw this and I thought this guy's a genius. It's like it's the smartest thing I've ever seen in terms of being like your YouTube channel.
Blown up.
Yeah, well, yeah, of course it's blown up because it was on the MapleStory Reddit. All the streamers are talking about it. Everyone's like got their opinions. People are making reply videos, reply posts, and I'm like, this is hilarious. This guy made a 20-minute video talking about how you shouldn't get these items that are essentially free, right? They're free because when you're playing the game, you're doing something no matter what, and the amount of time you have to spend doing the thing to get those items is very minimal. And so this guy said, skip 10 minutes. It's like, hey, you know, if I told you right now,
It boosts your DPS for a certain portion of
right.
leveling up, though.
I'm telling you right now, your whole life can improve by 30% right now past your day. But it's going to take you 10 minutes per day for the next 6 months.
Right, so like how long would it take grinding on that stuff that he's getting? How long would you grind with that? You get the level 3 stuff or whatever, the better stuff.
Right, but what I'm saying is that it's like it's linear, as in as you're working for the level 3 stuff, you can also work for the level 2 stuff at the same time. Nothing is stopping you. Right, nothing's stopping you from doing both at the same time. It wouldn't cost you anything in terms of your time or your effort.
I'm just not understanding why it needs so much commentary. Like, why didn't one person just say that, and then that's like the end of it? Did the guy respond to any of it?
Because this guy was like, look at me. He's like, I've got so and so, you know, stat point and whatever, and like, the guy was bragging because he was triggering people. It was a trigger post. He was doing it to piss people off, obviously. The easiest way to make money in this game is by killing bosses, and this guy was essentially bragging about not killing two really easy bosses that would have made him a lot of money every week.
Right.
So he was bragging about that, saying, "Look, you don't need to do this, you don't need to do that. It takes you 3 hours of time to unlock the bosses, one time for your whole account." And he says, "Look, you don't need to do it. Blah blah blah. You don't need to do it." And I'm telling you, it was genius bait. It worked exactly in his favor.
He listens to me. He's a nice guy. So why not call him?
Go up.
I'm not asking him on a date.
I can see. You ever had a pint of Corona at the pub?
I don't think I've ever been offered a pint of Corona at anywhere.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
They know what they are, man.
Whoa,
they make
hold
their
on.
glass look like a beer pint.
Let me enable you here. Oh, you just disappeared. Oh no, here you are. There you go. Is that really a pint though?
Well, yeah, it's a pint. It's just
16 ounces.
It's just like they don't fucking fancy, you know.
Great.
Well, I just popped it off.
You know, I turned this whole thing on.
But you want me to
changed-
stay on camera?
Well, I changed the whole
No,
thing,
hold on.
turned it on, now you're
Hold on.
sitting there and now you're gone.
Hold on. I don't know why it's not doing speaker.
Shaky
speaker
hand,
now, never
shaky
mind.
hand, because he hasn't had beer in a couple of hours, guys.
No.
Oh
I haven't
my
had beer
God,
over.
dude, Jesus Christ!
What?
You need to trim your beard, man. You look fucking homeless. Holy shit! You need to trim the beard.
I look homeless.
Just take a trimmer and trim the scragglies.
Oh, I like it.
Holy shit! That unironically, this is the biggest I've ever seen your beard. Holy shit, that's huge.
I want it to be like.
It's big. You want to go all out?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you know you're in the homeless transition phase, which is
Is that a threat?
No. You're in the hobo transition phase because right now you look like a hobo, but in 6 months it'll look like big wizard beard.
Right.
It's one of those. It's the awkward period between wizard beard and hobo.
See, this is. I don't know if you're going to start growing. I think like 6 months ago.
Jesus Christ,
Maybe
it's
not,
huge.
Maybe not even that.
He looks acidic. You do kind of look acidic. If you were wearing a yarmulke and you had those curly little
Dude, the
dreidels.
yarmulke would be perfect for my bald spot. Is the yarmulke my solution to balding?
I think it might be. Just convert.
Because like most of
Dude,
those old Jewish rabbis,
how cool would it be to have Temple Boys Temple or whatever, or Talmud Boys Temple.
The
Talmud Boys Temple. Wouldn't that be so cool?
The acronym needs to be funny though.
TM Talmud
Something like gay.
TBT. Throwback Thursday.
TBT.
Tuberculosis TBT. Tuberculosis test. Talmud Boys Temple would be really fucking hilarious if we were a yarmulke. Yeah, you get fucking the blue and the white and the gold background, and I'm gonna spin my praising dreidel. Thanks for the subs.
My praising dreidel. Yeah, it like you donate and it lands on something like plays a sound alert or something. Like stupid.
the donation animation is like random and it spins the dreidel and lands on one of the four spots.
Wait, I can't wait for this chili, man. See how it's probably not going to be any good.
You know, that's exactly what a homeless guy would say. Is I can't wait for this chili.
Look, man.
Standing in line at the soup kitchen. I can't wait for this chili.
Hey, soup's on, huh?
Can't wait for this chili. It's been a while.
Oh boy, soup's on.
Haven't eaten in a while.
Yeah, real fun. Hey, yeah, homelessness and hunger, very funny. Listen, I think it's my food.
Oh, tash on then.
My food has arrived. Thank you.
First meal in weeks, thank you.
Okay,
Okay. Yeah, you know. Yeah. That's, come on, really?
you eat your chili with a fork, I guess, yeah.
No, well, you know what I think is more insulting is how big the fucking bowl is and how empty it fucking is.
Right. Yeah,
It's
I did.
That's
I was talking about.
That's where the 8-pound combo comes from, is the fact that the bowl is 1/3 full.
I guess. See, I was talking up the price. Like, oh, what a great deal!
Right.
Oh shit, man.
It's like a kids menu. Fucking.
Hold on a second. Look at this, man. Look at these nachos, man. Hold on.
These are just it's just 6 tortilla chips. This is supposed to be the nachos for your chili, the 6 tortilla chips that they gave you. Hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 tortilla chips. Maybe 8,
man,
if you're generous.
I've never been so disappointed in my life.
And a fucking. It's a.
You know, next drink I'll order some chips or something with it.
A sneeze of rice.
Chili's okay, I guess. I guess I'm just gonna put the rice in the chili.
Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
All right. Boom, boom, boom. Everybody say, whoa. Was doing like a Gordon Ramsay bit. Come in here and review like the shitty pubs. This is the 5-bean chili. Fuck me.
This is what I'm having for dinner. I'm having a Pabst Blue Ribbon and a bottle of water and some vitamins.
My disappointment is immeasurable.
Yeah, I would, you know, if I got served something like that here, even, I would fucking, I'd be pissed.
Yeah.
I'd be pissed. In America, I would send it back.
No, you wouldn't get this in America anyway.
It would never happen.
No.
And you get mad at me for not eating it. I ate earlier.
I'm already almost done with my chips. Like, this is a dipping sauce. This chili.
You got 7 tortilla chips.
This chili is a dipping sauce. It's not even chili. And it's like, yeah, I don't have enough chips to dip in them.
What vitamins do you take? I take vitamin D and a multivitamin, usually. A men's multi-V and a vitamin D.
You know, D's fat soluble, so for the D to be effective, you should have something fatty with it, I think, right?
No.
Like olive oil or like fish or something?
No, if you take too much D, it'll store up in your fat.
Oh, okay.
But you can take quite a bit without getting sick.
I was just going to say, I usually take my vitamin D with fish oil.
That might be true also. Whatever. Better than not taking it. Fish oil pills aren't too big. Best part about fish oil pills is that they're smooth. They go down easy.
Oh, yeah.
These big lumpy, chalky lump pills, these go down, they're difficult to swallow.
Dude, pro tip. During my subathon, a couple of the nights I took beta blockers.
Did you really?
Probably why I slept 15 hours a couple times.
Oh. Take beta blockers.
It worked, man.
Pro tip, take beta blockers.
It worked, man. I mean, you can't drink and take beta blockers, I don't think, but...
I like that you think that they would even have fucking beta blockers around anyway.
Well, no, if you ever go in for, like, anxiety or something, you might have some laying around.
They don't give you anything in Canada. They give you no pills.
No, I mean, it's like that most places now. Like, they give you a shit ton of pills if you're over 65 or whatever, but it's real easy to get pills if you're old. Like, do you know how many old people have, like, just absolute cupboards full of opiates?
Yeah. They have fucking opiates. They got fucking benzos.
Cupboards, because, like,
they got all the
they
cool
don't even
dope shit.
They don't even take them all that often usually. So they'll just have, like, boxes and boxes.
They just forget.
And they just keep getting the prescription refilled because I don't know why.
It's part of their routine. They just go to CVS every day.
Yeah.
Sorry, bug. Plop. Get out of here. I'm getting in the way of my keyboard. That's crazy. Do we have their contact info? The old people? They live near you right now.
Dude, it's super easy to break into old people's houses. They'll sleep right through it usually.
Super easy. You can't. I don't think you can say stuff like that, man.
No, I didn't say to do it. I just said it's easy.
It's it's simple, but
well, it's simple, really.
Well, it's simple. They won't notice anything's missing. They're too stupid. They're too old and dumb.
I don't know if your grandparents are still alive. Just raid the cupboards on Christmas.
Right. That's what your meal, your 8-pound specialty. That's what you would call a right piss off. Is that what they would call it there? A piss off?
I think it's exactly what they call it.
A right piss off.
A piss take.
A piss take. You should have looked at the waitress. Yeah, having a piss then. So you're having a piss.
This is a right piss take.
You're having a piss then, is it?
7 measly tortilla chips.
Tortilla chips. This must be a piss then. When are you gonna send out the real meal then?
How are we gonna make this right?
How are we gonna make this right? How are we gonna make this right?
It's just not on, is it?
It's just not on. It just isn't right. £8, 15 sterling for this.
£8.15 sterling.
£8.15 for this.
For this pig wash.
Pig wash. For a right piss off. A right piss off then. Having the piss then.
So we can bring you up some more tortilla. It's just not on. It's
just not good enough.
It's not good enough.
We can bring you some more tortilla chips. It's just not good enough. Yeah, having a giggle then, mate. Having a giggle. Having a laugh.
You and your mates having a cheeky little laugh in the back.
8 tortilla chips. Having a laugh then. Oh, must be.
Y'all back in the staff room having a cheeky laugh at my expense.
Must be having a cheeky laugh then. 8 tortilla chips. And a thirds bowl chili. A thirds bowl.
Everyone who's British is like, what these? Dude, I've heard so many people in England complain about the portion sizes in America because they got too much food.
Shut the fuck up. Unbelievable. The dollar value was just too good then, wasn't it?
At least they don't bring a bloody buffet to our tables.
Bloody buffet. Bringing a bloody buffet.
Why would you need more than 7 tortilla chips? You're trying to feed a bloody horse.
7 tortilla chips. They gave us too much food and didn't even charge us when we used the loo.
Dude, have you ever seen paid? Do they have paid toilets in Canada?
No, I've never in my life would I ever accept that.
At the fucking train terminal, at the train station, paid toilet, you have to pay to get in.
That's ridiculous.
Like, that's how you want to represent your city to, like, foreign diplomats.
You need to fucking take a shit and someone's like, oh, oi mate, it's gonna be 50p.
Well, Matt, isn't it a fucking train station too? So imagine if you're like flying from somewhere else and you don't have like, you might have bills, but say you don't have change in the currency. Like, no, you can't use
Or
the
like
toilet.
you just don't even know what's going on. Like,
right? No, you pay to use the toilets.
They charge for ice too.
What ain't gonna freeze this bloody self? That costs electricity, which costs petrol.
Which costs petrol. Ain't gonna freeze its bloody self then, innit? Oh, self-freezing ice? Must be from La La Land. Go ahead then, show me your magic eyes.
Go on then.
The British don't even have freezers. They import it from Icelandic ice farms.
The man who comes up with self-freezing ice is going right to Dragon's Den.
Self-freezing ice. Oh my god. It's a fucking cartoon place, man. It's a fucking dirty cartoon land.
I was so offended when I saw the paid toilet. Although that's like, it'll be places like that, like restaurants, you know, you don't have to pay to use the toilets. It's like public government areas, you have to pay to use the toilets.
It's fucking absurd, man. Like, as if, like, you know, people need to shit, people need to piss. Jesus.
I'm gonna have to get something else. Like this barely filled me up at all.
Well, yeah, it was a fucking. I wouldn't even. That's not even as big as a kid's meal in America would be. That's fucking smaller than a kid's meal in America.
There's just like a side of chili.
Oh, that's not even a side. The fucking thing was a dip. It was a dipping
A
bowl.
dip. Chili dip.
With someone sneezed some rice onto the plate.
I think I remember the chips being alright here.
This is maple story, you
menu.
know. Bloody shame, innit?
How much we got here?
It is a Gable story.
The pizza was kind of shitty that I got last time.
Having a couple of wings then, innit? Couple of chicken flappers. Oi, oi, barkeep! I'll have 15 chicken flapper sets.
Chicken flappers.
30 wings, 15 chicken flapper sets. What's that?
All day brunch.
400 pounds? Right, good deal then, innit?
I'll get the fish and chips like I always get.
Yeah, how can they fuck that up? It's fucking, you know... It's their shit.
Oh, I can get 2 slices of bread and lure pack spreadable for £1.25 extra.
A what?
I think I'll pass on the bread.
Lure pack?
Lure pack, it's like a brand of butter, spreadable butter.
Oh, cool. Bread and butter for how much?
A pound, like £1.25.
$3.
Actually, the conversion rate's pretty similar now. Oh, dude, like the free drink you can get with your meal, you can get like whiskey.
Oh, that's pretty
That's
cool,
kind of cool.
I guess. How much
They have a calorie count on the shots.
They'll give you a fucking kid's portion of fucking whiskey.
You do a mixed drink, I guess. So,
Sometimes when you do your English accent, you sound like Ganada from Resident Evil 4. Never heard of it.
I haven't played all the way through 4.
I've never played any Resident Evil.
I played bits and pieces, but yeah, it's never been my franchise.
Never cared.
Yeah, I'll do the fish and chips here.
2 meals then. Having a second meal then.
You having secondsies, are you?
Secondsies.
Did you not get enough then?
Oh, the toddler's portion wasn't enough then. The waitress is making fun of you for eating too much.
Yeah. Bloody Americans, eh?
Blimey me, couldn't finish me 7 tortilla chips.
You ain't even finished your eyes.
Finished your ice. Paid good money for that ice.
It's just a waste, isn't it?
It's a waste.
A bloody awful waste.
Crying shame. That's a shame, isn't it? Wasting all that ice.
Wasting all that ice. You ain't even eating your eyes.
Having a laugh?
Eyes bigger than your head.
Wasting your eyes bigger than your head. Having a laugh? Wasting the eyes?
Having a laugh and taking a piss.
So you're pissing in my mouth then, aren't you?
Piss in me face.
Piss in me face. Go ahead then. The waitress gets down on her knees. Piss in me face then.
I must insist.
Pull your cock out, piss in me face.
Pull out your John Thomas.
Have a piss in me face then.
Pull out your John Thomas then. Do
John
it.
Thomas. Oh my god. They're gonna charge for that too. £3? Can the waitress hear you guys? I hope. I hope everyone can hear me so I can just yell crazy shit.
What is he doing at media? Are you watching Jersey Shore still?
No. Bonfire said, can the waitress hear you guys? The waitress at the restaurant.
Oh, no, absolutely not. Thank you. Beautiful.
Was that the fish and chips already?
No,
it's a Singa.
Thai beer.
Having
Singa.
a Singa then.
It's crazy that like every drink on the menu is an add-on with your meal. So.
Oh, so you got fish and chips and a beer.
Right. This one was only like £3 something, but the Corona was £5. So the chili and crisps only ended up being like £3, which.
I guess it kind of makes sense then.
Yeah, I mean, I'm more fine with it since I got the free drink with it. Well, free drink. I definitely would not have paid, you know. I poured that awfully.
Well, some people prefer it that way.
Well, with a lot of foam on top.
Yeah, because it removes the carbonation and makes it easier to drink so you don't get bloated or whatever. I've heard that from fucking beer tards.
Yeah, dude, wine snob, that's where I draw the line. After that, stop.
You're not supposed to drink it from the bowl, then you're supposed to pour it.
Dude, you'll never get more angry. There's a YouTube video I saw of a vodka snob.
Oh,
he was like, drinks vodka straight.
Is
drinks
that
out
the
of a
BuzzFeed
cup.
video?
It might be a BuzzFeed video, yeah, maybe.
I remember there was a BuzzFeed video where this guy was rating vodkas, and he was like,
Yes, yeah, I think that was it.
yeah, he's like,
That
they're not
pissed
supposed to
me
talk.
off.
They're not supposed to taste like anything, and then this is blah blah blah. And it's like, shut the fuck up, retard.
No, I think it was the opposite. He was like, you want them to have a certain flavor. He's like, dude, people who don't understand vodka think that they should taste like nothing.
Oh, so this guy was an extra asshole.
Right, he wanted to taste like he likes the taste of vodka and like
poised green.
It's just like vodka. What is the taste of vodka? Like potatoes and charcoal? Like what are you looking for?
As far as I'm aware, it's just supposed to. I don't know. It's just supposed to exist, I guess.
Well, my view of it is the only reason beer snobs, wine snobs, or any whiskey snobs, like any kind of alcohol snob exists, is because they know that it all tastes like shit, and they want to look distinguished instead of looking like an alcoholic.
Right,
because like if you make it a hobby, if you make getting drunk a hobby,
then you're cool.
Like, right. There's no shame in it because it's like, you buy real expensive fancy whiskeys and like the difference in the bouquets, and it's like, dude, like if you wanted the best taste, like let's say wine snob, you want the best taste, man, drink grape juice. Like who really legitimately thinks like wine? I mean, yeah, it tastes like it's nice with food, but like you know what I mean? Like I don't know.
I don't really like wine anyway.
I see. I like it fine. Like if I'm drinking, if alcohol, if I want to get alcohol in me, I like the flavor of wine sometimes, especially with certain kinds of food. But it's like, if it was non-alcoholic, there'd be and it tasted like that, you wouldn't drink it. If you drank something non-alcoholic and it tasted like wine, you would not fucking drink it.
Right.
Unless you're an alcoholic who's trying to quit.
It tastes like shit.
Unless you're an alcoholic who's trying to quit, and you need the taste to like make your brain think you're getting drunk. Yeah. That's the only reason.
Having a laugh. These taste like beast.
You're having a bloody laugh then. No, it's like I like some beers over others, and I like enjoy beer and everything. It's like I would not be drinking it at all. I'm not gonna. If I stop drinking altogether, if I quit beer, I'm not drinking near beer. I don't want something that tastes like beer with no alcohol in it. I don't.
I don't think I've ever had a near beer. I wouldn't even know what it tastes like.
Actually, as far as flavor, it's kind of shitty because literally with near beer, all they do is they dilute it, they water it down until it's like piss. So like it still has like a little bit of alcohol in it, but it's like negligible.
No way. There's no way they water it down until it's half a
Yeah, because like
percent.
beer. So say beer's like say you have like a 3% alcohol beer. So like they brew it at like low alcohol content, anyways. I think. But say you have like 3% per volume. You'd have to dilute it. You wouldn't have to dilute it, I guess, too much to reduce that further. Well, I guess it'd have to be
a 3% beer is pretty low. What the fuck
yeah,
beer is 3%?
if it's like 1 part beer, 1 part water, it brings it down to 1.5. But yeah, they dilute it quite heavily. Actually, I looked it up at one point. I was like, how do they make it? And they just dilute it.
It just sounds disgusting. Why the fuck would you drink worse tasting beer?
It's carbonated and it has like a beer tinge to it, I guess.